everyone, and welcome to day number 2 out here at the JConcepts INS12 here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Should be a really good time out here. We have a total record-breaking 41 heats or 41 races, so just the best turnout they've ever had for an INS event, or I believe a JConcepts National Series event in general. So thank you for everybody for showing up, and enjoy the racing today, guys. Also, if you guys want to support the live feed, you can see right here we got a couple kits here behind us. We've got the 22X4 compliments of northwesthobbies.com, and we have the B74.2D and a JRX2 that we're going to be waffling off to help with supporting of the live feed. So if you guys want in on that, I have posted up on the link, and we'll be drawing it live on Sunday, and there will be 3 total winners. So that'll help us out, guys. 20 bucks a ticket, and whatever you guys want to do. If not, no big deal, but helps us get to more events and everything like that. And you're able to win some cool brand new kits here right behind me. So enjoy the racing, guys, and we'll get right to it. Thank you.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Kyle Swanson, I believe that's pink, blue, white wheels. He's going over the second table. Oh, Kyle rolls it over. Swanson jumping onto that second table. Brett Nelson now, him and Kyle Swanson separated by 1/100th of a second. Larry Nelson, Todd Pfeiffer, Tim Weekins, your top 5. Once again, we are qualifying. If a faster truck comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. We're racing the clock and not each other. 1:30 down. Brett Nelson, 12 at a 5:13. Todd Pfeiffer, 12 at a 5:20. Larry Nelson, 12 at a 5:24. Swanson, 12 at a 5:25. Connor Henley, 12 at a 5:25 as well. Tim, Cody, Tyler, Donald, Steven, and Wyatt.
Three minutes left.
Brett Nelson, white and blue truck, black wheels, working the left-hand elevation now, coming down the hill. Going up and over the table, going table double. Jumping on top to the second tabletop. Coming right here in front of me on the roller 180. Once again, white, blue truck, black wheels. Thank you, Larry. Giving him plenty of room. Brett at the line now. 12 at a 5:06. He just went 24.6. His fast lap of the race. Todd P. running in second. Solid orange truck, black wheels up the left-hand elevation now. Kyle Swanson.
2 minutes left.
Pink and blue, white wheels in front of me now, running in third. Connor Henley. Blue and yellow wheels working the first table, running in fourth. Cody Hess in fifth. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Brett Nelson, white, blue, black wheels, headed towards the start-finish line now. Brett, 12 at a 5:05. He's got a 24.6 fast lap of the race. Todd in that orange truck at the start-finish line now. 12 at a 5:13. Kyle Swanson, pink and blue, coming at the roller 180 now. Kyle's 12 at a 5:18. Connor, Cody, your top 5.
1 minute left.
Seconds to go. Brett Nelson, 12 at a 5:03. He went 24.3 on his last lap. Hot lap of the race. He's in that white and blue truck, black wheels, going up the off-camber elevation now. Got Connor Henley right in front of him in that blue and yellow truck. Todd Pfeiffer, orange truck, black wheels, coming through the roller 180 now. 5 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you are called done. Brett, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done.
Donald Morgan done. Brett Nelson done.
Brett sets early TQ, 12 at a 5:02.
Wyatt Myers done. Tyler Fleming done. Cody Hess done. Tim Weechens done. Kyle Swanson done. Stephen Emmons done. Todd Pfeiffer done.
Hang on. I'm waiting for Larry and Connor to cross the line. Larry Nelson, Connor. Larry's broke, so that blue and yellow truck's still live. Hang on, hang on.
The race is completed.
Once Connor gets, oh, it already closed it out. You're done. Let's go. Next race, Brett Nelson, 12 at a 5:02. Guys, I encourage
Up
you to
next, race number 2.
keep driving until you hear your
13.5
name.
short course.
If you take another lap, no huge deal.
2.
Just to make sure,
Fat
guys,
Ninja.
track is not open.
Kyle Munson.
Race number 2,
June
take the
Villaruss.
stand. Do not take the track. That white truck over there needs to stop. That white truck needs to stop. All right, need my marshals out there from that last race. Had 11 in it. We should have plenty of marshals. Let's get moving, guys. Let's get moving.
That guy. Mac Vanderbeek. Tyler O'Brien. Ben Humphrey. Brendan Edwards. Matt Hines. David Botta.
My dad was pretty wild in his younger days, so he could be my brother. Got a bucket out here, Larry. Right here, double bucket right here, buddy. Larry, right here. Once Larry gets over here, we're going to go live. Got everyone checked in. Brett Nelson, 12 at a 5:02. Current TQ for round number 1. Or, excuse me, round number 2. All right. Track is live. Track is live. 10 drivers on the stand. 10 drivers taking time here at INS12. Round number 4 at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Want to give a shout out to our sponsors, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Reedy, Teakin, One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, SunPal, DRC, Schumacher, and TLR. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. You guys are next. Should be going through tech.
Four minutes left.
run. Mac Vanderbeek, white truck, white wheels, got some orange decals on it. He's right behind Doug Powell, Kyle Munson. They're working the center section of the track. Munson running in second. June Valeruz running in third. Doug Powell fourth. Brendan Edwards in fifth. Vanderbeek 13 at a 5:05. Kyle Munson with a 5:09. June Valeruz with a 5:17. Doug Powell with a 5:20. Brendan Edwards 13 at a 5:24. All these guys currently running quicker than the TQ from the first heat.
3 minutes left.
Mac and Kyle coming down the straightaway together. White truck, white wheels, yellow and blue, black wheels. Oh, Mac gets it wrong. He had about 1 second on Kyle Munson. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We'll see where that puts them this time by. Vanderbeek still at the point. Oh, Munson a little sketchy up the left-hand elevation. Vanderbeek 13 at a 5:08. Munson 13 at a 5:10. Brendan Edwards 13 at a 5:18. Valeruz with a 5:19. Your leader going over the tabletop double now. Oh, Munson gets it way wrong. Going to give Vanderbeek a little bit more breathing room. Munson still having trouble getting out of that section of the track. Mac Vanderbeek in front of me now. White truck, white wheels over the triple-double in the front section of the track. 13 at a 5:10. Munson 13 at a 5:12. Edwards with a 5:18. June Valeruz with a 5:20. Those four drivers currently quicker than the TQ set in the previous heat. Leader got a white truck, black wheels right in front. Oh, Leader gets it way wrong on the straightaway. Back on his wheels.
1 minute
5:16 for Vanderbeek. We'll see what Edwards does this time by. Edwards in that white and gray truck. He's 1/10 of a second off. So Edwards now with 45 seconds to go, trying to reel in Mac Vanderbeek on the clock. Vanderbeek coming down the elevation now through the straightaway. At the line, Vanderbeek 5:14, just ran a 23.2, his fast lap of the race. Edwards at the line now. He went 23.6, his fast lap. Half a second separates Mac and Brendan on the clock. Kyle Munson 3 seconds behind them in third. Leader going across the line one more time with 15.15 left on the clock. Vanderbeek, you should get another lap, so you keep going once the horn sounds. Edwards 1 second behind him. Vanderbeek over the second table now. That is the clock. Keep running until you're called done.
Tyler O'Brien done. That guy done.
So Vanderbeek had a second and a half to the good. He's working his last lap. White truck, white wheels up over the second table. Trying to round two TQ, 13.5 short course.
June Valeruz done.
Vanderbeek down the straightaway he goes. I got two still live.
Fat Ninja done.
Vanderbeek 13 at a 5:12 resets
All drivers
TQ.
are finished.
Edwards,
The race is
Valeruz, your top
completed.
three. That's a race.
We're here with Mac Vanderbeek. Awesome run out there, man. First TQ for you of the weekend. How's it feel? And anybody want to thank out there?
Good. Just want to thank Team Associated, obviously Reedy, JConcepts, Sanwa, my wife at home holding down the fort, my kids for hanging out and racing with me, and SC62 was dialed.
Awesome. Look great. What tires are you using on there? What compound?
Silver Lips.
Awesome, man. Best of luck out there.
Thanks.
Avon Dorch.
Caution at the line, caution at the line. Stay towards the driver's
Mackenzie
stand.
Renison.
Looking for John Franks, Daniel, and Dylan. You guys going to make it. I've got 15 seconds. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. Track is live. First of 3 heats of 21.5 buggy. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 up next. Guys, looks like we got about 8 drivers on the stand. We're going to need some volunteer marshal help for this next race. Please be prepared to jump out there and help us out. Caution on the sweeper. Clear.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Stars and Stripes of Nathan Hale going up the left-hand elevation. 12 at a 5:10. Avon Dortch working a rough lap in that green buggy at the line now. He drops all the way down to 8th place. Wyatt Myers, William Beekert, your top 3. Glenn Decker, Tony Ford round out your top 5. Braden, McKenzie, and Avon round out your field. Nathan Hale working a little bit of a rough lap. Still 12 at a 5:25 for that red, white, and blue buggy. White wheels coming down the left-hand elevation now. Once again, 8 drivers on the stand. Going to need 2 or 3 volunteers for this next race.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Nathan Hale, red, white, and blue, Stars and Stripes, white wheels. He's coming down the elevation now, heading towards the start-finish line. His pace, 12 at a 5:20. William Beekert, 11 at a 5:04. Wyatt Myers, 11 at a 5:10. Glenn Decker, Tony Ford, your top 5. Race number 4, have them ready. Oh, leader dumps it again on the table double. Somebody, Glenn Deckard, looks
2
like
minutes
running around
left.
there on 3 wheels. .130 left on the clock. Nathan Hale, 12 at a 5:24. He just went 25.5, fast lap of the race. Nathan's got some open track in front of him with 1:20 to go. He can put in some good clean laps, knock that time down. These guys trying to get into the A main on Sunday here at INS 12. .25.3 that time for Nathan. He's at a 12.521.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Stars and Stripes at the line now. Nathan Hill putting in a good, clean second half. Went another 25.3. He's at a 12.519. William Beaker, 11 at a 5.13. Tony Ford with a 16 now. Moves up to second place. 20 seconds to go. Race clock's getting ready to sound. Everybody keep going till your call done. Nathan, you should get another lap as long as you stay clean, so you keep going, keep going. So Nathan Hill in the Stars and Stripes working his 12th lap. So he will set early TQ when he gets there. Still got 4 live. Cross the line and you are done, guys. Cross the line and you will be done.
Tony Ford done. Nathan Hale done.
Nathan,
Mackenzie
12 at a
Renison
5:19. Pretty good qualifier there for Nathan. 12 laps in this class. This race is done. Did it, what? Are we fixing mid-flash or no? Even missed the lap. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Brian Gadeke, Stephen Emmons, Cody Lehman, Colin Walter, Braden Van Nocken, Christopher Keller, Chris Matthews, Antoine Morris.
All right, need my marshals out there, guys. Let's get moving. Let's go, let's go. Let them loose.
Everybody online, hopefully you all are enjoying the stream right now. We'll be getting our next race started here. Just something for you guys. There was a lot of talk yesterday. We have the Clash of Champions going to be happening on the 5th through the 8th of January in 2023. That will be happening right here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, with the CRCRC going away due to the building selling. I know a couple companies had contacted them and say, hey, we need a cool big race beginning of the year, and they're picking it up. So Hoosier RC HobbyPlex will be here for the Clash of Champions in 2023. Good morning, everybody out there. Also, once again, I know a lot of people are starting to tune in and everything like that. we also have these kits here behind us, the JRX2, the brand new B74.2D, and the 22X4 that we're going to be waffling off. If you guys want to get in on that, I know Rimfire said he wanted to, so I'll post that up again for you guys. We'll just be saying it throughout the weekend. We'll be drawing the winners at the very end of everything. That is going to be for all 3 kits, 3 total winners, and the proceeds help us bring more equipment, more people, and believe you me, we are trying to hit it hard in 2023. So thank you guys so much, and let's get to some racing. Thank you.
As soon as Eddie gets up at the line, we're going to go live. Everybody chasing Nathan Hale, 12 of the 5, 19. Track is live. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, 21-5, heat 3 of 3. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Everybody looking a little excited this morning, guys. That table double, if you can't jump the double, roll it. It's a lot faster than having a marshal come pick you up, flip you over. These guys are crashing left and right on that table double. Early on, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Braden Van Nocken, 12 of the 503, TQ pace. Brian G, 12 of the 507, TQ pace. Chris Keller with a 516, TQ pace. Antoine, Stephen Emons, your top 5. Nolan, Cody, Sean, Adam, Chris, and Colin. Round out your field. Brian worked a rough lap there, drops down the 4th
3 minutes
overall.
left.
Looking for Brandon coming to the start-finish line now. Green buggy, white wheels jumping up the left-hand elevation. Braden Van Nocken heading over the table double. Let's see what he does. He goes table. Woo! High sides the double, but manages to keep it on its wheels. Antoine Morris now up into 2nd place. Brian G, Christopher Kelly, Cody Lehman, your top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Once again, green, buggy, yellow wheels. He's working the table double now. Gets through that cleanly. Coming towards me in the roller 180. Braden heading down the hill onto the straightaway. At the line there. 12 of the 516. That is the TQ pace. Brian G right behind him with a 516. Antoine Morris just fires off his hot lap of the race. He is now at the point, setting early TQ. Antoine in that pink and blue yellow wheels jumping on the table now. Going roller 180. Elevation, pink and blue yellow wheels heading down to the start-finish line now. Antoine, 12 at a 511. He just went 24 flat. Fast lap of the race. Braden, Christopher, Brian, Nolan, now your top 5. Currently 4 drivers ahead of TQ from Nathan Hale. Just a qualifier go. Go wide, Antoine, go wide. Good job, good job. Antoine Morris trying to reset TQ as he heads to the start-finish line. Pink and blue going double single. 12 of the 509 for Morris. Brian G, 12 of the 516. So Antoine, getting it wrong on the hill.
1 minute left.
At about 4 seconds to the good. We'll see what that does to him this time by. We've got 50 seconds on the clock. Brian G., Christopher Keller, Braden Van Nocken, Cody Lehman, your top 5. Antoine heading towards the line now. 12 of the 5:11, still on a TQ pace, leading this heat. Brian, 12 of the 5:14. Christopher, 12 of the 5:15. Top 3 drivers very close on the clock. 30 seconds to go. Antoine Morris working a much better lap this time by pink and blue yellow wheels at the line now. 5:08. Antoine just went 23.6. Fast lap of the race. That is the clock. Everybody keep going. More. Oh, Antoine hits the pipe. Antoine, you should get another lap, so you keep digging.
Nolan Hunt done.
So 5:13 for Antoine. Him and Brian G. very, very close. Brian G. is going to have to put a heater
Christopher
in.
Keller done. Brian Gadeke done. Chris
Brian G.
Matthews
with a
done.
5:12, so Antoine needs
Stephen
a clean
Evans
lap.
done.
Going to be tight.
Adam
We're going to
McComb
see.
done.
Morris coming
Colin
down the straightaway
Walter
now
done.
at the line.
Cody
Antoine.
Lehman done.
Antoine fires
Antoine
off a
Morris
good
done.
one. 12 of the 5:11s.
Braden Van Nocken done.
Resets TQ for the class. We got one live, guys.
The
one
race
live.
is completed.
That's it. Antoine Morris, 12 of the 5:11. Coming off the stand with early TQ in 21.5.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Skylar Mandela.
So what are your guys' thoughts on the 21.5 class? I think it's, honestly myself, I think it's pretty cool. I think that 17.5 has almost become its own modified class because it's for more of the stock racers, so I think it's kind of the new stock class. So I'm seeing this class come up more and more often in 21.5, and that's been good to see. So a lot of the more local racers, it's kind of an easier speed. I would say 17.5 of today is almost like modified back in the day. So with these brushless motors, 40 amp charging. So 21.5 is kind of like the new stock class. So I think it's really good to see and separating a lot of these guys. So do you guys race 21.5 at your local track? And do you do it on carpet, turf, dirt? And what's your guys' favorite class to race? Let us know. And soon enough here, we're going to be giving away some free items as well. Compliments of JConcepts and Mod. And we're going to be giving away some swag, everything like that for you guys tuning in. And be sure to share, like, and subscribe to the feed, guys. It helps us out a ton. Thank you.
Vaughn, 12 of the 511. Top three drivers currently running quicker than Antoine's, 12-5-11. Schuler Mandela in fourth, Adam Hill in fifth. Bobby Taylor now moves up to fifth. Jeffrey Miller, Mac, Jerry, Mike, and Mike. So your leader, Adam Smith, guys, if you're in and amongst the leaders, give him some room. That is the orange, blue, and green white wheels. He's going over the second table now. Ryan Vaughn in second. I believe that's Ryan in that white and blue buggy, white wheels coming on the 180 roller now. Got Mike Odo right in front of him. Ryan Vaughn to the point, 12 of the 502. Oh, Ryan gets tangled up in a mess, left-hand side. Best one to come out of it, so Ryan had 2 seconds to the good in this heat. He's setting TQ, trying to double up from last night. Vaughn, white, blue, white wheels coming down the hill now. Straightaway at the line.
2 minutes left.
12 of the 502, TQ pace, Jason Miller. In this gaggle of cars coming down the hill now. Jason, blue and orange white wheels going up the left-hand elevation now. Bobby Taylor up to third. Your top three drivers currently quicker than the TQ. Adam Smith, Schuler, Mandela, your top five. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Ryan Vaughn, white and blue, white buggy. Coming to the 180 roller now. Got a green and orange buggy right in front of him on the off-camera elevation. Vaughn at the line now, 12 at a 5 flat. He just went 23.4. Fast lap of the race. So Ryan now knocking on that 13-lap pace as he works.
1 minute left.
Oh, Ryan gets it. Marshall. Leader gets it way wrong. Probably going to put Miller to the point. We'll see this time by. Jason Miller, blue and orange white wheels. He's working the table now. Ryan falls off to a 5:03. Still on a TQ pace. Miller coming to the line now. Jason, 12 at a 5:04. So 3/10 separates first and second. Adam Smith, 3 seconds back in fourth. Bobby Taylor, 3 seconds back from that in fifth. 20 seconds to go. Oh, leader gets it wrong again. So that's probably going to put Miller to the point. Miller, blue and orange white wheels coming down the hill. Jason Miller at the line, 12 at a 5:04. Oh, Miller gets it wrong on the front section of the track. He had 2 seconds on Vaughn. Clock's going to sound. Keep going. Keep going. We're watching our top 3 or 4 drivers. Oh, Miller with another rough go with lap traffic. Ryan Vaughn working your last lap.
Ryan Vaughn done.
5:05 for Vaughn. Gonna be close. Miller needs to get to the line.
Jason Miller done.
Ryan Vaughn by 1 second.
Jeffrey
12 at a
Miller
5:05. TQ's
done.
round number 2.
Mike Hess done.
Still got 2 live, guys.
Adam
Got 2
Hale
live.
done. Mike Otto done. Bobby Taylor done. That guy done. Skylar Mandela done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
Ryan Vaughn, 12 at a 5:05. TQ's round number 2 at INS12. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 stadium.
It was a little touch and go there, but ended up making it happen there, Ryan. I believe that's your second TQ, and locking it down going into the A-main.
Yeah, it was a rough one. The traction came up a lot more after they redid the track last night. So I wasn't able to hit my lines like usual, but once I got a hold of it, it was somewhat smooth sailing.
Very good. Anything you're going to try in Q3?
No, just keep it the same and try and keep the consistency up. That's all.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank?
Thank my family and thank my brother Zach for helping me out all weekend.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Early on, white, pink, and purple, white wheels going through the off-camber elevation now. Rashad Marshall at the start-finish line, 14 at a 5:21. Dalton Myers running in second. Dalton Gold Truck, white wheels, TLR. On the off-camber elevation now, Tyler Fleming, Kyle Swanson, Tori Snow, your top five. Mackenzie, Larry, and Nolan. Guys, we got 8 drivers on the stand. We'll need some volunteer marshals for this next race.
Three minutes left.
Rashad leading the way, 14 at a 5:20. Dalton Myers, Gold Truck, 13 at a 5:08. Tyler Fleming, 13 at a 5:20. Tori Snow, 12 at a 5:14. Kyle Swanson, 12 at a 5:17. That is your top five. What up, dog? Yes, sir. Doing real good. Appreciate it.
I know for me, this is normally when I get my first break because I forgot to piss the shit. Are you good, G? You need to go anywhere?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Like 2 or 3 if you need to.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, cool. This is normally my very first one. I shit it back in the last second. I'm like, and then you know what happens? Big stop.
2 minutes left.
White, pink, and purple. Rashad dealing with a little bit of traffic right now. He's pacing 14 at a 5:21. Good pace for Rashad as he makes his way down the elevation at the start-finish line now. Just 2 seconds behind him, Dalton Myers, 13 at a 5:03. Dalton in the Gold Truck, white wheels. Dalton's got some open track in front of him now. Rashad's dealing with the traffic that Dalton just dealt with. Tyler Fleming, Tori Snow, Kyle Swanson, your top five.
1 minute left.
Looks like Rashad Marshall gets through that traffic pretty clean. Rashad coming through the 180 roller now. Once again, white, pink, purple, white wheels. He is at the start-finish line now. He's got a 21.9 fast lap. He's pacing 14 at a 5:19. Gold truck, white wheels on the second table now. Dalton Myers, he's pacing 13 at a 5:01, 4 seconds back. Tyler Fleming, 12 at a 5 flat. We got 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds on the clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done. Dalton now dealing with a little bit of traffic as he makes his way to the start-finish line there. Rashad at the line now. So Rashad Marshall working his 14th lap. He will set early TQ as he's dealing with a bunch of traffic right now, but keeping
Kyle
it clean,
Swanson
driving
done.
smart. Rashad Marshall,
Larry
white,
Nelson
pink, and purple.
done. Dalton Myers done. Rashad Marshall done. Tyler Fleming done. Nolan Hunt done.
Rashad Marshall.
Mackenzie Renison done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
14 at a 5:19 early TQ. Dalton Myers put in a late run, got down to a 13.5 flat.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 2 of 3. June Villaraz, Andrew Thomas, Ben Ellis, David Weechens, Connor Henley, Matt Hines, Joshua Kinser.
Guys, the track is not open. We go
Matt
through this
Boyer.
every single time. Wait for us to call the track open. If the blowers are blowing, don't be running around the track.
Good morning, everybody out there. Big Buckarama tuning in. Our main supporter. Him and Rimfire have been here since the start. Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Our cameraman right now had to step away for a hot second. He will be back. Okay, we got Matthew Bauer here. Hopefully I'm not butchering your last name. I'm going to send you information here, Matthew. There you go. Yeah, Big Buckarama, he is the official food supplier. We're such good friends now. I know. Chris is saying we get food? I know. Chris's Pop-Tart got smashed by Spencer Rivkin yesterday. That's inside information. Spencer went and slammed his hand down on the wood. Bam! Smushed the Pop-Tart. It was a sad story. That was our dinner. 1 Pop-Tart each. All right, let's check out. I want to do maybe a little bit of announcing for you guys. Let's see how I can, if I can do it. All right, we're checking. Whoa, going by. You guys can see that that little bit of white there on the pole. That pole has taken many of right arms. So many right arms have been sacrificed on that pole right there. They are going to be back ordered from TLR and Associated. End of the weekend, I guarantee it. So get front arms if you guys have not already. But they put that little cushion up. Not too bad. Okay, let's see who's going quick here. Ben Ellis going quick, the number 2. Just coming by the line right now. We'll put that up on the screen so we got that number 2. He's dropping down what looks to be in a TLR Orange and blue coming around up over the double by the ProTech pole. It's pretty cool. ProTech RC, one of the sponsors of the INS12. Look at those cool pole stickers. Pretty sweet. Coming up and over, doing the trip double here for your leader. So right now, Ben Ellis still in the lead of this one. Joshua Kenzer in the 2. Oh, he drops to the 3 now. Jun in the 2. Up over this triple section. You hear that special tone as they come by. So 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go up over that tabletop double section for Ellis. He is still in that number 1 position. Right now, he is on a new TQ run by 2 seconds. You guys can see in that bottom right-hand section. Oh, and he goes over. That was your leader. That's going to be that 2 seconds right there. So he's going to go tabletop. Let's see how he comes around for this lap. But I'm guessing from the estimated time, he will drop off a TQ, and he's going to have to shape up in this next 2:20 as he comes around right by the start-finish line up over the triple. And I am correct. So he drops off that 14-lapper time, gets into the 13s. He's going to need to shape back up over the double. He's got the speed to get that TQ. Obviously, we've seen it in the tank, so he's going to need to get right back on it again. Going to be coming through off the sweeper into the triple section. Ooh, little bit of a nose wheelie as he comes down. Car looking money. That TLR 22T. I think they're on a 4.0 right now. Up over the single table. Shameless plug. If you guys have one of those, you can get a puck system for it. We make them. Oh, and he goes over right there. That's going to seal the deal, I'm thinking, for Ellis right there, as he was still on that 13-lap time, and he's going to drop down to a low 13, but a 13 at that, 5:03, but he's even going to drop off of Dalton Myers this time. We still have a minute 15 left to go here. So Ben Ellis still making it happen, but off of that TQ time. Uh-oh, and upside down again, so it goes from bad to worse there. He's still in the lead of this one, but he's going to be off of it for sure as he goes up over that triple section double. The car looks good. He's just going to, I know from talking to the guys, the traction is coming up here at Hoosier, so. Oh, and he goes over again. Oh, man. So that's going to be not so good there for Ellis. So he's still far ahead of the others that are out there, but it's not going to be happy. Ben's still in the lead of this one on a 5:13, still in third, but with Heat 3 at 3 coming up, I don't know about that one. Let's see some of our comments on here. Jimmy Kincaid, loving the coverage. Get me in the mood for indoor. I know, Jimmy, you need one of these cars that we have. No, not the Pop-Tart. Sounds like Chris deserved it. Big Buckarama commenting in there, Chris. Oh, man. The diabetic needs food, he says. Pop-Tart abuse not tolerated from Skunk. Derek, I agree. Is he not done? Oh, someone wasn't done. Oh! So I guess Joshua actually made it by and nobody knew. Everybody's out there blowing the track. That wasn't good. That was not good. All right, let's see here. Big Buckarama, he did the maiden club race with the B6.4. Actually, Big Buckarama won that B6.4, I believe, from us. I want to say you did, Big Buckarama. Or the 6.3. You won one of them. He says he may be an AE guy now. Uh-oh, I know he was a TLR before. Aye. These guys are... Ah, there we go. I didn't even know I was on it. I'm gaining weight, guys. I need to slim up. This isn't good. I think once you hit 30, you just like... I need to start going to the gym. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. Plus, when I got a girlfriend, started to get larger too. Not good. Anyway, so those that are out there, thank you for tuning in. By the way, keep shamelessly plugging them. Thank you to our sponsors, Hoosier RC and NorthwestHobbies.com, as well as, of course, JConcepts.net, making it possible for us to be out here. They help us out with these kits too, and we're going to be waffling these things off to help with the live feed, guys. What we're able to do is basically gets us out here to this event, but to keep on making good content, we need to have people, we need to have equipment, and everything like that, and that's what you guys help us out with, food, everything else. That's what you guys help us out with making that happen. So just plugging it in there. You can do it, you cannot. It'll always stay free. We'll always find a way to make it happen. Or go on to modspeedshop.com, jconcepts.net, and these others for helping out, and that will keep us coming. So we're into Stadium Truck Heat 3 of 3 coming up. Hopefully you guys are liking my announcing. Maybe I'll add a little bit more to it of what's going on. We're going to be getting racing started here. It just started. All righty. Yeah, so Big Buckarama saying he's won both. Big Buckarama has won the Jason Rona. He's won the Jason Rona B6.3 carpet, which is probably on a shelf. He's won a B6.3 normal car, which he re-gave away. And he's won a B6.4 from us that he just built, and now he's running at Hobby Action. So you can take it from him, guys. The waffle is real. And no, we just don't love Big Buckarama, though he is our biggest supporter. And nothing is rigged. He just usually buys a lot of tickets. So we really appreciate you guys. Okay, let's see who's racing. Ooh, we have Talon Henley in the lead of this one. Talon is the son of the owners of the track, so he knows this dirt like he knows the back of his hand. Oh, Talon going over there. Go left, go left. Talon is right there. There you go. The yellow and the blue. Coming around right now for Talon. Let's see, what number is he? He is number 3, so we're going to put that up in the top right-hand corner because we want to let you guys know who we are following. Ooh, Justin Green now in the lead of this one. We'll catch up with him as Justin comes on by. He's going to be in the blue and white left-hand side there, Chris, coming down. So we're going to catch up with Justin Green, the number 6 car. Justin in the team associated as he comes up over the single tabletop. Little bit of a hop and a skip. He's going to be coming up on the P car. Ooh, traction rolling. A lot of these, like here at Hoosier, they like these kind of like off camber turns and stuff like that, and it really tests the roll center of these cars. And with the high traction out here, they have to be on it with their setups. Up and over the single tabletop section here for Green. Green, I believe, he was either winning this last year. I believe he was winning this last year, and he broke down on the last lap. He was like later dude gone and broke down. So we have 2:45 left to go. Let's see if Justin Green is able to take this TQ home. So Justin coming around. Jeff Shaw, he says he can buy me a ticket. Oh, up and over the single tabletop section. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go here. Ooh, Dominic now taking this one over from green. Dominic's going to be that number 4 car, and Brendan Schimmel going up to the number 2. Brendan Schimmel now in the 1. Where is he? I think he's in the silver truck. He is. So silver with the yellow wheels up over the tabletop there. Yep. Yes, all white car. Thought it was silver there for a second. I'm going colorblind. Get that number 6 off of there. We'll put up the number 1. So we've got Brendan Schimmel. He is in the TLR going up over the double section. Back left-hand side of the track by the Yokomo jump. Coming around, tabletop double for him. Car looks money. Schimmel super fast in these stock classes by the Protec poles. Coming around here for Schimmel. Schimmel, ooh, ripping a wheelie, grabbing a little bit of the pipe there. He's coming up and over in the front section of the track, left-hand side. Big Buckarama, he might have just bought Jeff Shaw a ticket. I don't know. I'll let him decide that one. Jeff Shaw saying he will give it away at our Mini Madness race on the 8th. Ooh, look at that. All right, up over the double here on the back left-hand section. Tabletop double. Coming around here for Brendan Schimmel. And Brendan, he has dropped off of it. He's in the number 2 now. Dominic Picconi, he is in the lead. Let's see if we can catch up with him. He just came by the line. I think he's the one behind him. Oh no, Brendan Schimmel now in the lead. Keep on Schimmel, keep on Schimmel. So these two are tossing and turning right now. They differentiation less than 0.2 of a second right now between Dominic and Schimmel. Oh, Talon's going to go over in front of Schimmel. But he gets back on all fours. 5 seconds left to go. These guys, this differentiation. Oh, no, Schimmel, that was 0.9 of a second. Oh, right there, that might have cost him here at the end as he goes up over the single double tabletop section. Schimmel going to be pushing it here at the end, but that might have cost him the overall TQ as he comes down the straightaway. Let's see if he's got one more lap up over the triple. Brandon Schimmel is done. Let's see what Dominic has to answer with here at the end. Schimmel's not going to be happy with that one. Dominic will get that one. Oh, man, Schimmel on that one. That was unfortunate. We got that. The marshal stepping in front of his car. Oh, man. Matthew Burr, just 2 spots. Thank you, Matthew. Oh, that's a heartbreaker there for Schimmel. We're going to try and get an interview with Dominic. See if we can maybe grab Schimmel, but he might not want to after that run. That's going to be a heartbreaker there. We'll get with Dominic. Dominic, awesome run out there. You and Schimmel were so close, within 0.2 of a second there at the end. Schimmel had you edged, and someone stepped out in front of him there at the end. So unfortunate for him, and good for you. Good run out there.
Thank you. Yeah, the car was working really well. Dustin's mod setup, just putting in the work, and those Proline tires definitely just doing its job. That Baja sauce and some PB going at it.
Congratulations out there. Good run on your first TQ of the weekend, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
So unfortunate there from Matthew Bauer saying he got himself 2 spots. All right, I will get you entered in, Matthew. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna get this next race started here. 40 plus coming up. Let's do it. So Matthew Bauer, you are entered in. He's seeing who's going fast right now. Oh, Big Buckarama saying really he got Jeff Shaw an entry. So thank you, Big Buckarama. So Jeff Shaw. Big Buck is like the Santa Claus of RC live feeds, at least for Mod Live Media. All right, let's see who's going quick here. Tony Fox is going fast. He is not right there that we're following. I think that's Mike. Yep, that is Mike, the number 4. So we're going to catch up with Tony here soon. I think Tony's coming on this back side. Be coming off the right-hand side of the track. See if we can catch him. That is going to be Tony. He is in the orange and blue, left-hand side up over that back left-hand tabletop section, and we got him on camera. So Tony Fox coming around up over that single tabletop. Can't see what car he has. I want to say it looks like a team associated. From afar, I'm going to check out as he comes by. Oh, as he goes up and over shortcut. There's no stickers on the side. It looks like an AE. Not positive. Jeff Shaw, where can I chat with Big Buckarama? Big Buckarama is in the Twitch stream, our Mod Live Media Twitch stream. He is a good guy. But he can, if you comment on there, it'll stream your comments to Big Buckarama. Everything's cross-compatible. Left-hand side of the track here for Tony Fox still. Tony still in the lead of this one. Mike in the 2, Donald in the 3, Tori in the 4, and Steve in the 5, rounding out our top 5. Tony Fox, though, he won a 4, so obviously he's on a new TQ run. They are taking your best 2 out of 3. We ran 1 qualifier yesterday, and today we got 2 qualifiers. There's over 400 entries here, so we needed it. As Tony Fox having issues, a little bit of a track cut there, but I guess it's okay. Singling down by the ProTech poles and down that right-hand side. Up over triple-double, looking good in this 40-plus class. Is the Restream bot broken on Facebook? I'm not sure, Big Buckarama. Maybe it only happens in YouTube. I'm not positive. Jeff Shaw, you can go to our Mod Live YouTube or JConcepts. You might be able to see it on there as well. Big Buckarama says, only for Mod Live Media. Look at that. He's the man. Jimmy Kincaid, how do you win in the car kits? I'm going to reply to you, Jimmy Kincaid, on Facebook. It's 20 bucks a ticket. And we'll draw it at the end of the weekend. It'll be a live picker wheel that we put live on the screen as we're finishing up with Tony Fox here. 10 seconds left to go as we round this one out. Oh, a little bit of a slide there. 5 seconds to go. Going to take this TQ 13.515. We'll see if it holds. Though with another 3 heats coming? I doubt it. We got some good guys in this one. Past Worlds finalists. I do believe that Brian Dunbar's in the 40-plus class as well. We've got, he was second to Quals back in, I believe it was the 97 Worlds. Let me check with Chris. Chris, was it the 97 Worlds that Brian Dunbar was in? Yeah, 97 Worlds. He got second to Quals in that one when Quals won. So we have, I think he was second. So we got Brian Dunbar here, super nice guy from Team Yokomo. And then we've got a lot of good guys out here. A lot of people from the industry. Got a very nice rep here, Shane from A-Main Hobbies. Thank you to A-Main Hobbies for their support of the INS series. Zink, what happens if you aren't here when the waffle happens? Zink, we will hold it for you. You do not have to be present. We have your contact information, and we will get in touch with you. So don't worry, guys. Everything will be held. You could talk to Big Buckarama himself. He's won several of them, and he's always gotten his prize. You can see, let me see right here. You can see right there, the kits, well, now Chris is coming through. You can see the cool Mod Speed Shop jacket, if you guys want that. Chris is making sure that they're inside of the box. He's shaking the boxes to make sure they're just not the, it's like he's like a kid on Christmas, making sure that it's in there. It's like the, what is it, where they give the PS5s to the kids, or the guys, and there's like books inside. That's not what's gonna happen here. Either you guys are gonna get a 22X4, a B74.2D, or a very cool Losi JRX2. And how it works will be the first winner will get to choose their kit, the second winner will choose their kit, you know, of the remaining 2 kits, and then the third winner will obviously get what is left over. So that will let you guys know what happens. So that gives you guys good information. We'll put up a live picker wheel. I'll show you guys what's going on with that and kind of how we do it. But Big Buckarama can vouch for us, and a lot of other guys have won these cool kits. So it makes it possible. It's kind of a cool little thing that we do. And we're going to be getting some Fantasy League going here. We're going to be giving away some mod swag, some JConcepts swag. I'm going to go talk to, I believe, Donathan's RC is here. I'm going to see if we can get you guys some charge cables and get those out. So we're going to get back to racing, guys. Let's go. All right, 40-plus, 2-wheel drive buggy, Heat 2. Big Buckarama, he goes, is that a B74.2? Yes, it is. We don't do old stuff here, Big Buckarama. We do new hotness. We do the new hotness coming out for you guys. All right, let's see who's going fast. We're only 30 seconds into this one. 40-plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Big Buckarama saying he needs to enter into the waffle. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of 2-wheel drives lately, and they stepped up. Hoosier RC stepped up. They hooked us up with the Team Associated B74.2 and the JRX2. They're a huge supporter of Mod Live Media, as well as big supporter NorthwestHobbies.com, and they stepped up. Oh, we got our internet back. That's good. All right, we're good. We still got our internet. That's awesome. 3 minutes left to go here. 3 minutes to go. Mike Winder's in the lead. Oh, and Josh just coming on by. Josh Young slinging by on that one. He's going to be coming on the right-hand side of the track. I think he's in the orange car. Nope. There we go. I think he's oh, I think that might have been him. Oh, did you get that on camera? Oh, pop that back on. Oh, we're good to go. That was your leader, I believe. Josh Young goes over again. So that's no buenos. All right, let's see our new leader here. All right, coming on by. That was Josh Young in the number 3 all-white car. through the Yokomo single here. Double out by the team associated tabletop. Going down by the INS banner here. And onto our short shoot sweeper. You know, I never noticed. There's really no straightaway here, man. Because that back section, it's like basically a sweeper. So yeah, there's no main straightaway here at Hoosier. It's pretty cool. Lots of jumps, lots of off camber, lots of action going to be happening here in racing. Oh man, Big Buckarama, he is back on the YouTubes. 5 entries for Big Buck. Look at that. Got my entry in from Anthony Sawyer. Thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Big Buckarama. I'll enter you guys in right now. Oh, after this race. Let me keep announcing. Oh, getting caught up there, up over the single tabletop here for Josh Young. He's still in the lead of this one. Let's see. He is actually on a new TQ run, 13.511.9, as well as Mike Winder's on here as well. He is in the number 2, but also on a TQ run. So one of the two is going to get it here in 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. With the speed of these cars, it looks like it's stock. So I'm saying these, or is it 13.5? It might be 13.5. It says mod buggy up on the top. My apologies. It's 40 plus. They look slower than stocks. I'm sorry. And I can't read. So leader upside down there. Back on it for Josh Young. Brandon Craig also entered into the waffle. Thank you, Brandon. I will get you in. And let us know how many tickets you got there, guys, too, because I'll look and I'll check later. But there I can enter you in and then on the fly, so I don't have to go and do much math. I know. I can count on my fingers, guys. I don't have 10 toes, so I got 9 toes. One got chopped off in a motorcycle accident. I'm just kidding. It's a fib. I got 11 toes. All right. Ooh, that dude just tripled right there. That was sick. All right, as we're finishing this one off, Josh Young going to be coming on by at the end here. See if he grabs this one. Ooh, him and Mike Winder's very close. 17 to an 18 here. And Josh will set the TQ. Let's see where Mike is. He's also coming by. He's on that right-hand side, down the sweeper section. Where is he? Did he stop? Oh, did Josh Young stop? It doesn't show that he's done online. Oh, not on our live RC on here. Very odd. Okay. Well, no big deal. Big Buckarama with the jokes. I can't say that online, Big Buck. Possibly. Alex R. I don't see a way. Let me see here. I'm going to paste that up for you there, Alex, on YouTube. We will have a picker wheel. I'm doing it on the side here, and Alex R. And we'll get that up there so it'll automatically show up. And we'll see if I can do a little live one, but I don't want to put too much stuff on the screen for you guys. Obviously, it needs to be about the racing. Okay, I'm going to get Big Buckarama in here. Okay, Brandon Craig. Brandon Craig, you are entered. Brandon Craig, you are entered. All right. See who's going quick here. We already have David Hart in the lead of this one. But not everybody's finished their first last, but there are a lot of new TQs in this one. Look at that. David Hart. He's going to be probably coming onto the sweeper section right now. And I believe that was him. Oh, Frank going by in the lead. Now David Hart going by. So David, he's one of these two up over the Yokomo. Is he the yellow one or the red one? All right, so the red one, red and black it looks like with the white wheels. We're going to get on with, oh, and then Chris Dosick. Yeah, I didn't even see him. I look to the left. He's in the lead right now. Let's see what's up. We're going to try and catch up with these guys. All right, so Dosick, I believe he's in the purple. All right, so right here, that is Chris Dosick in that number 8. We're following him along on the track up over the double section. Single tabletop here. Single. A lot of singles on this track. I'm not single anymore, though, guys. Calm yourselves online. Calm yourselves, I know. Megan's back home. All right, up over the tabletop double here. Looking good here for Dosick. Dosick on an all-new TQ run, 14.515. Duncan, how much for a waffle entry? 20 bucks, good sir. Enter that in. It gets you in for the 3 kits that you see there at the bottom of the screen. 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go for Chris Dosick. He is on camera, single tabletop section. Oh, I didn't put it down. My apologies, guys. I did not put that down. I put it on the main post. $20 a ticket. Buy as many tickets as you guys like. Sorry about that. I will rectify that. Slot limit is 100 in total. So we do limit it, guys. It is a limited tickets. Usually we do about 50 of them, but since we have 3 kits in there, we doubled it and then we threw in a kit to make it even sweeter. So 130 to go, 130 to go for Dosick still in that number 8. Still following along with him on the track by the INS banner. Right-hand side of the track coming through the sweeper straightaway section. You hear that special tone up over the double. These guys are slamming into that thing. You guys should, if it doesn't do it much justice with how much elevation there is here because we're up on the driver's stand kind of looking down. But the elevation that's here at Hoosier for 10 scale is crazy, and like how far it comes down in and out of these jumps. So pretty amazing out here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in New Albany, Indiana. Coming around up over the tabletop double section here for Dosick. Dosick, 45 seconds left to go. He is on a new TQ run, a 5:18, so it's definitely going to put him into the show with this run. Jason saying he's getting no sound. Jason Klein. Hopefully you're getting sound there, Jason. Everybody else seems to be good. 1 second to go. Alrighty. Maybe you guys can, let me see if I can fix this. How does the sound to you guys? Am I echoey? Maybe we're getting back end. Let's see if this is better from the, I just shut off our ambient sound, so let me know if you guys can hear that a little bit better. Sound is okay on YouTube. I have sound. Let me know if you guys hear me clearly, because there's got a couple little different, is that better? So try that one. Maybe that one. It's a lot of different settings. It's terrible. Is that better? That's a mono instead of stereo. Okay. Someone said that was perfect. Which one's perfect? The first one was perfect. That one. Let's try that one. All right. Hopefully that's better. Okay, that's fantastic, I'm hearing. Woo, look at that. Yeah, as long as you guys give a little constructive criticism, we'll try and make it as best as we can as we get into Heat 4 of 4 here. This will be our... Yes, I'm hearing good. Mod page is the one he had issues with. Maybe it's a little... Sometimes you can't push the... or sometimes you got to push the little sound button. All right, let's see who's going to go fast in this one. Ooh, better. I'm liking that you guys are, a little bit of feedback is always awesome, guys. Thank you so much. A little echo from Mod here, BJ Williams. Sound is fine on YouTube. All right. Sounds like the majority of it is pretty decently decent. All right, 4 minutes left to go. Paul Cicerillo from X-Ray. Chicky. Let's see where Chicky is. No, it's not because I'm wearing 2 mics. The other mic goes to my guy up on the right-hand side. It goes to Chris. Let me see if I turn on the ambient sound if you guys can hear that any better. Let's see where Chicky. There he is. He's going to be in the yellow car, white wheels, left-hand side of the track right now. I think he's already got one solid TQ run for him. So he's looking for another for Chicky. Ambient sounds dialed. Okay, perfect. Working good now. Okay, I like it. All righty, we still have Chicky in the lead of this one. He is in that X-Ray. I've been hearing nothing but good things about this X-Ray 2-wheel drive from a lot of these guys. We might be making a puck system for it. Thing looks pretty super dialed. Coming around here for that X-Ray XB2 2022. They always come out with a new kit every year. I believe a facelift on every car. Kind of what the team guys figure out to put in a kit version and say, here you go. So Chicky looking good in the 40-plus class right now. Coming around. Right-hand side, sweeper straightaway. Smooth, calm, and collected here for Ciccarello. Chicky up over that tabletop double section. Looking good by the Protect poles. He is in that X-Ray XB2. Looking good. I don't know what rubber he uses. I'm not sure. Maybe, as Scotty Ernst would say, the throbbing brain knows what tire manufacturer he's sponsored by. I don't know if it is JConcepts. I'm not positive on that one. I don't think it's Proline either, though. It might be Hot Race. It might be Hot Race. I know he's close to the Testmans. So maybe you guys know. So Big Buckarama jumping off right now. We'll see him. We'll see you back, Big Buck. Maybe you can tell him to turn it on the screens over there at Hobby Action, so they can watch it. Tell him to turn on our race coverage. What's going on, KP? What's going on, Jeff Shaw? 1 minute left to go here for Chicky. Oh, no. Look at that. Alex Sturgeon now up into the lead. Let's grab Alex real quick. Alex will be, he usually has a red and white car. There he is. He's going up over the single. He's going by INS right now. Right-hand side sweeper, that last car. And Chris has it. So that your new leader is going to be Alex Sturgeon. He is from Hobby People, HobbyPlex. We were there earlier this year for the summer indoor nationals. That was honestly terrible weather for inside there. It was so humid, but it was a really cool event. Right-hand side of the track here for Sturgeon. Sturgeon, he was talking to me earlier this weekend. He was like, man, oh man. He's like, there's a lot of heavy hitters this weekend. He was getting a little nervous, but look at that. He's on it. I believe he's in the team associated B6.4 as he comes around. He's got mod pin drive system in there. Coming around here for Sturgeon. Sturgeon up and over the triple section double. Looking good. He took that one. Oh, and Ciccarello just gets by him, but their differentiation right now is 1/10 of a second, so we'll stick on it with Sturgeon as he comes up over the single tabletop section. Sturgeon just straight pushing it. I know Sturgeon's in the point, so he wants this thing bad. Ooh, right there at the end, Sturgeon gonna miss it by less than 3/10 of a second. So 3/10 of a second difference there. I will get with Paul Ciccarello. We're here with Paul Ciccarello, a.k.a. Chicky. Dude, car looked amazing out there. Awesome battle there with Sturgeon there at the end. I think 3/10 of a difference.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was leading in the beginning. We had a couple little, mistakes, and the grip is super high, so I was like just trying not to keep the car from flipping over. And then Mac was right there too. He was, like maybe a couple turns behind me, and I saw him, and we were all like just super close.
So I see the yellow tinged glasses. I actually use those when I shoot shotguns for trap shooting. Does it help you on this indoor track?
Yeah, it's weird. Like indoor, for whatever reason, I can't. Everything is blurry to me. Normally, I wear glasses. I've tried contacts, regular glasses, different prescriptions, and I don't know if it's LED lights or something. But no matter what, everything is blurry. But I could be outside and see something, a mile away. But indoor, I got to wear these. I don't know. It's weird.
Awesome, man. Well, look good out there. We were asking what tires, obviously, AKA, and a handshake there. Great job out there, man, on your TQ run. And you also have four-wheel drive or just two-wheel this weekend?
I'm racing 13.5 four-wheel, mod four-wheel, and mod two-wheel.
You got your work cut out for you. Best of luck, buddy.
Thanks.
Got it. All righty, guys. I'm back on. We're making it happen. Thank you, everybody, for entering into the waffle. Alex Sturgeon over here, he's like, oh, man, snap of a fingers. Almost had it. We'll snag him for an interview here after for Sturgeon. See who's going quick in this one. Already 4:30 down. They just kind of went. This is 17.5 independent two-wheel here, Chris, okay? So we got to give them the benefit of the doubt. No warm-up. They don't need warm. These are professionals out here, Chris. They don't. Chris is like, they didn't get warm-up laps. Psh, let's hit it. It's time to go. There was enough practice yesterday. All right, 350 into this one, 350 into this one. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. It really helps us out. The more viewers we have, the more JConcepts will want us coming to cover these events. So without you guys and your support, we can't do it. Because Jason Rowland might just tell me, Matt, Mod Live Media, you guys are fired. It might happen. It could happen. I don't know. 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. All right, leader is number 7 there. I think we're following along with them. Dalton saying it just changed, but I think you're on it. Single here, 250 to go. John Miller, what's going on, my man? Yep, that is your leader. So Dalton, the number 7, on camera. Looks to be, gets a little tossed up there, 360 maneuver. Up over the double, single tabletop here by the ProTech poles here for Dalton. Skunk Boss RC. Matt, you're one of the hardest working guys in RC. Jason would be a fool to fire you. I know, right? I know. Plus, without you guys, if we don't do waffles, we basically work for free. Because it's what can be afforded. So we greatly appreciate you guys because we're able to pay for product. I know. Chris says we get to eat. Chris yesterday got his Pop-Tart completely smashed. That was his dinner. Spencer Rivkin owes Chris a Pop-Tart package of 2. What's going on? Jeff Shaw from RCX Ventures. Oh, that's other Jeff Shaw. First time he's heard of two-wheel drive independent buggy. Basically, independent is like no sponsors. So it's like a true sportsman novice level class for 17.5. So that's basically what it is. Because 17.5 has become so competitive, and there's a lot of really good racers and a lot of sponsored racers. 17.5, basically it's like 17.5 expert now. So there's an independent and an expert class at a lot of these bigger races. So hopefully that helps you. Let's So let's see here. Keep it up, Modline Media. Thank you, sir, from Steadfast RC. 40 seconds left to go here from Dalton. Still in the lead of this one. We're following along with him on the track as I answer some questions. Skunk box of blueberry frosted, not just one package. We usually get the strawberries. We're the strawberry crew here. Oh, Marshall needs to get that one. I do like the strawberries. I don't know if I've ever tried the blueberry. I've tried the other ones, and I've never really been that satisfied. But Chris's Pop-Tarts yesterday got totally Hulk smashed by Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin smash when he was coming off the stand. He last lap got passed by Mayfield. And he did a hand smash. And Pop-Tarts were they were the victims. It was a sad day. There was a crime. There was jelly everywhere. You know, Pop-Tarts were hurt after that race. Yeah, single tear from Chris. He had to go get another package, or he had them, but they were a little smashed. A little smashage. All right, we'll see if we can grab Sturgeon here. It was a close battle for him. I know he's in the points. Let's grab him for a little talkage. Let's get Sturgeon here. Our homie from the Plex. He's the Plex master. See if we can get with him. Make sure I turn off my other mic. All right. We're here with Alex Sturgeon from Hobbytown HobbyPlex. Dude, car looked amazing. You talked to me earlier in the week, and you're looking at the stack field out here. There's a ton of guys. Chicky barely snaked that one for you, but I think as everything's concerned as far as points goes, you're looking really good.
Yeah, I don't think Ciccarello is actually in the national points, so he's got TQ, so that takes a point away from the field, so it's kind of an even slate. The whole reason I'm here is to make up for the disastrous round at my track where I busted a ball cup with 2 laps to go. So I just got 2 more races. Just put in one more good qualifier, make sure I'm staying up there second qualifier, and then just hang in there in the main. The car's really good. Drives itself.
It looks good out there, man. You're saying your 4-wheel's awesome as well, and good luck out there, my man, and congratulations.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks to everybody at home at the HobbyPlex. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, HobbyPlex Show. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, so, get on there and do that.
Awesome, guys. Well, thank you so much, and best of luck, buddy.
Yep, thanks.
Alrighty, I am back. Back in black. Look at that. We're about to get this show on the road. Second heat. Let's see if I can answer any questions. What's going on, Andrew S? I think that might be Shrekovich. Want to get out to race Sturgeon's Oval. Yeah, it is. Omaha, Nebraska is sweet. Alrighty, 4:30 into this one. Let's see who's going quickness here. Matt, do you have a puck system for the SC 6.2? Actually, 6 lids Mango? We will be having a puck system for the 6.2. You guys can actually make it right now if you wanted to. You can get just the diff hubs that we have for the, well, obviously the B6.4. You can get the diff hubs, the puck out drives, I mean, and you can get our steel skinny bones from the SC 6.2 gear diff system and couple it with some pucks and a rebuild kit, and that will make you a 6.2 kit. And we will actually be doing that very, very soon, where we have that in kit form. So if you guys want one of those. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Helps us out a ton. Let's see who is going fast in this one. We are on with Gavin right now. He is in that number 3 car. See what he's got here. Looks like a team associated. Up over the double right there. He is that red and blue car up over the single here. 240. Let's give a shout out to our boy Chris on camera right now. Oh, absolutely doing a stupendous job. Look at that. That was a crash right there. Let me see if I can get that on instant replay. We have instant replay now here at Mod Live Media, guys. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. It took a couple meals away from Chris and Rudy, but it's pretty sweet now. I got to go live here. There we go. So we'll come back with the Hoosier RC instant replay if this will work. Boom. See your leader. Bam! Just crashes there. I did like, I don't know. There's somebody that knows out there that that's like a triple axle flip 370, 1220 right there out of that car. There was a lot of crashing happening in this 17.5 Independent. We don't know what's going on, guys. Harold's in the lead of this one now, but we don't know what's happening. Gavin's still in the lead of this one. And he's back in the lead, we should say, after his mini somersaults. He's making it happen once again. We got the infamous Davey Botta up here. How's it going, Davey? Good. We've been giving Davey some slack. He didn't TQ 17.5, guys. Tell us what you really think of Davey Botta. So how you doing out there, Davey?
I didn't TQ, so not so good.
He's gonna be good out there, guys. Cichlids Mango, keep up the good work, Davey Botta. I know, right? Our boy Davey, he needs to step it up, guys, in two-wheel drive. Boom. There's Davey right here. He's in our shot of our awesome cars. Davey Botta, he's got the Team Associated jacket on. I love this kid right here. He's lost weight too, guys. This kid's lost 50 pounds. I'm proud of him. I know, slimming down. I need to lose 50, well, no, I can't lose 50 pounds. I need to lose like 20 pounds. About 20 pounds. We need more Pop-Tarts, guys. We need more Pop-Tarts. That's what it is. Chris lost 2 of his. This is what you guys get right here. So we're not lying to you. The value, 16-pack, Pop-Tarts, strawberry. Stupendous. This is how we survive here. We had donuts yesterday, but Davey's father ate them all, so we don't have those anymore. So if you guys want it, I'll move Davey to the side here. Move over there, Davey. Go down. I'm not pushing you down the steps, so if it's recorded online that you fell down the steps, it wasn't me. You guys could all see that. But if you guys need to get in on the waffle, we got the 22X4 here, the brand new B74.2D, that brand new one there, and a really cool low-C mini JRX2 if you guys want in on the waffle. So let us know. Let us know on that. Okay, we're going to be getting into the next race here. Heat 3 of 4 for 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. They should be getting quicker here. All righty. Was Davey at the Vintage Nationals last week in Massachusetts? I swear I saw him in the pits. You know, he looks like a lot of people out there. That's what we hear. That's what we hear. There's many large individuals in RC, but it was not him. I can guarantee you that. Davey's like 14 years old, so he doesn't travel without his father. He's a big 14-year-old there, guys, and very fast with an RC car. Almost as fast as I was in my prime. All right, 4 minutes left to go. Saying Davey had a doppelganger. He must have. All right, let's see who's going quick here. We got Daniel Bender, right-hand side of the track. That is your leader. He is the number 3 car. You guys ever want to see kind of who we're following? We're usually following in the top 2 to 3 here. And we'll always put the little number of their car on the top right-hand side. Michael Hamilton. Is that my Michael Hamilton? That's like my best friend right there. Or that's my best friend's name. I've known him since I was 3 years old. Left-hand side of the track, 3:20 to go here. Independent two-wheel drive buggy, heat 3 of 4. He's coming around up over that single tabletop. 3 minutes. Come over here, Davey. So, Davey, yeah, hold the mic, Davey. You're live now. So, what do you think of the track right now? A lot of traction coming up. What are you hearing in the pits from everybody as you're down and in there? What's going on?
Well, everybody's going on a little softer tire than they do usually go on, because track's good in the morning because of the glue from last night he put on, but as of right now, it's
so so a softer tire, you're saying? So they're not on silvers anymore?
They're on silver, but this not as hard of foam.
So not as hard. I gotcha. Yeah. So are guys going with do they want newer tires on there, or kind of like broken in scuffed tires?
Kind of a little broken in.
So broken in. So something with a little bit softer foam then maybe.
Yeah.
So are they going with the RM2 foams or the silver?
RM2s with a couple more runs than usual.
RM2s with a couple more runs in them. So it's the black foams, guys, from JConcepts. You guys can get those. And then when do you feel that you need to go to the RM2 foams over the stock silver JConcept foams? What makes that choice for you guys?
Usually when grip, like you start seeing a groove in the track, and everybody's running slick, so you want that forward bite just to get the little advantage over all the other guys.
Got it. Okay. So that's some information there from Team Associated and Mods, Davey Botta. Thank you, Davey, jumping on in with us here, giving us a racer's perspective of what's been going on in the pits. So they're choosing a little bit softer setup, which generally means same compound but a softer foam in there. So something that's a little bit pre-scuffed in. Gives you guys some information. We're still following along with your leader. Oh, now it's going to be Nick Worley. Nick Worley in the lead. I think he's already on it, though. They're flip-flopping around. Their differentiation is not that much. .25 seconds left to go. No, can't do that yet. Davey wants to spin the wheel, guys. We can't allow him to do that quite yet. It'll mess up all my numbers. I'll let you spin the wheel once we get it ready. Mango hasn't even entered in. What the heck? He's calling you out, cichlids. Mango hasn't even got in on the waffle. All right, we're finishing them up. Finishing up here, finishing up. Who's coming up next? Sammy Moran? He's got a lot to go. He's in the first race? Oh, that's right, because Sammy broke yesterday. He'll be fast. So yeah, so story on yesterday was Sammy was on a TQ run in two-wheel drive, and his wheel fell off. I did a replay of that. You guys want to go by yesterday. His wheel didn't want to be part of his car anymore, and the screw backed out the back of the axle, and his whole axle wheel just flew off the track. So ejectocito. So it was gone. He got a better than F1 pit stop, but the wheel was just not put back on. It just went away. So he'll be back on it here for the next round as we get into heat 4 of 4 here, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. It helps us out a ton when we get more eyeballs on RC in general. If you guys want in on the waffle, we have 3 kits up for grabs, and Davey wants to spin the wheel. So we will have the wheel put up. I'll try and get that posted up for you guys so you can kind of see live how it works, and we'll go from there. Alrighty, back on it. Last grouping of these guys, 550 to go, or 450 to go, 550, Jesus. 450 to go here. See who our leader is. Scott Walter, our leader, at least early. Number 7. Oh, there goes by Andrew Thomas now in the number 3. And now another one came by in the lead. David. We'll go with him. I recognize that car. The yellow, green, and purple rig, or maroon, if you guys want to be. Is it purple or maroon there, Chris? Up over the triple? It's like a maroon purple. I don't know what it is. It's one of the two. My girlfriend is more critical on colors. She says these weird colors. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. I'm like, it's purple. No, she's like, no, that's violet. I'm like, oh my God. Up over the triple double section here. Looking good. David in the lead of this one. I'll turn it over to our other announcer for a little bit. Give me a rest.
Scott Walters in fourth, TJ Williams in fifth, Jason Miller, Bradley Addy, Noah Ward, Nick Lopez round out your field.
3 minutes left.
Gia Cologne just fired off a 22.1. He's at a 14.521. Ben Humphrey crossing the line there, 14 at a 522. Humphrey's in that solid blue buggy, white wheels, working on the table double now. Andrew Thomas, 13 at a 501. Those three drivers still currently quicker than the TQ. So leader coming down the straightaway now, yellow, green, and purple. David, 14 at a 520. Ben Humphrey, 14 at a 522. Andrew Thomas, 13 at a 501. Still those three drivers currently quicker than Dalton Conrad's TQ pace. TJ Miller in fourth, Scott Walter in fifth. Ben Humphrey, 14 at a 519. David Giacalone with a 520. They're separated by a half a second. Right now, those are the only two drivers on a TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Blue buggy, white wheels coming towards me now. Roller 180. Humphrey down the hill towards the straightaway at the line. Good lap for David, 14 at a 518. Giacalone with a 519, still separated by a half a second. Giacalone dealing with some traffic coming down the straightaway. Yellow, green, and purple trying to reset TQ. Humphrey at the line now, 518. Giacalone coming towards me on the roller double. 10 seconds to go. Everybody keep going till you're called done. We got 6/10 separating first and second. Guys, if you're in amongst the leaders, please give them a little bit of room. Humphrey working his last lap now. He's got one car in front of him going up the left-hand elevation. Blue buggy, white wheels going towards the table.
Done.
Giacalone now, he's got open track
Andrew
working
Thomas done.
Humphrey, you got to keep going, keep
Noah
going.
Ward done.
Keep going, Humphrey, keep
Scott
going.
Walter done.
Keep going, 2/10 separate them. This is their last lap.
TJ Williams done.
See where they're at. Giacalone coming to the
Bradley
line
Addy
now.
done.
He needed to make up 0.3 of a second.
David
Giacalone with a
Giacalone
518 with a 5. Daniel Humphrey needs to, or Ben Humphrey needs to be clean. Get to the line. Get to the line.
Ben Humphrey done.
1/10 of a
All
second.
drivers are
Humphrey
finished.
runs his hot lap on the
The race
last
is
lap.
completed.
Takes the TQ, 14 at a 518 with a 3. Giacalone, 14.518 with a 5. Good race, fellas.
Up next, race number 17. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Shane Albarico. Damon Smith. Ryan Majorana. Jarrett Smith.
Awesome job out there, man.
Dan
Car
Miles.
looked good, and right there at the end,
Tyler
getting it by
Phelps.
0.2 of a second.
Yeah, my car
Matt
was really
Poyer.
good that time by. I was just staying
Joshua
consistent, keeping calm,
Kinzer.
just kept going.
Mike Winders.
Awesome, look good out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Oh, yeah, I wanna
Sammy
thank my dad
Moran.
and Cole Toller and my friends and family back at home.
Congratulations.
Brian Yeager.
All right, looks like we're looking for 2 turn marshals, one at the double bucket, one right below me. One at the double bucket, one right below me. Need some turn marshal help, guys. Please jump out there, help us out. Need one marshal right below 8. David, hey young man, come over here right here. David, watch that area. We got everybody but Vince McMahon is checked in, so as soon as this young man gets over here, we're gonna go.
Hey guys, just checking on. There was a couple people that entered into the waffle. All about the Bulls and Brandon Weekly. I'm just making sure that I didn't enter him in with a different name. So just let me know, guys. Appreciate it. All right. In this one early, but issues early, is Sammy Moran. He had a TQ run going in the first one, but in this one he had a bad crash. So see how this one shapes up for him. In 5th place right now for Sammy. We know he's got the speed, so that's why we're kind of tracking him. And more mistakes out of Sammy. So 2-wheel drive, he needs this run. He really does. All right, we got Brian in the lead of it. The number 5 following along with him. Yeah, I believe that's him right there. All white car. Up over the tabletop double section for Brian Yeager. And now Damon Smith in the lead. And Sammy Moran now into the 2. We should see that soon here. And Sammy now into the lead. So Sammy by the line. He's going up on that back left-hand section in the TLR mod puck system rig right there. So Sammy on the clock. He's needing to get a good run in on this one to hopefully put him up into the A main event. Sammy has had not so good of luck in the 2-wheel rig.
Moran, 14 at a 5:12. Sammy got another 21 flat just 2 laps ago. Dealing with some traffic as he makes his way onto the table double. Once again, white, blue, and red, white wheels. He's got an orange buggy he's coming up on. Mike Winders, you'll be after that. Moran down the elevation at the start-finish line now. Brian Yeager, 13 at a 5:02 in third. Dan Miles with a 5:04. Sammy gets clear of traffic and then finds the pipe. Moran, 180 roller, off camber elevation, down the hill he goes. 10 seconds on the clock. Everybody keep going once the horn sounds till you call it done. Sammy, you will be working your last lap. Sammy Moran working lap number 14. Will set early TQ for the class.
Ryan Majorana done. Brian Yeager done. Sammy Moran done.
Sammy, 14 at a
Mike Winders
5:14.
done.
Early TQ.
Dan
Got
Miles done.
5 still live, guys. 5 still
Damon
live.
Smith done. Shane Alberico done. Joshua Kinzer done. Jarrett Smith done. Matt Poyer done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Sammy Moran, 14 at a 5:14. Early TQ, 17.5 expert buggy. Race 18, take the stand. Do not take the track.
Up next, race number 18. 17.5 expert 2WD buggy. Heat 2 of 5. Jacob Montgomery. Josh Melia. Jason Grimes. Michael Malott. Austin Albright. Carter Irish.
All right, let them loose.
Rashid Marshall. David Hart. D. Nice. Cadence Nicely. Ian Schultz. Josh Schroeder.
All right, got a good field on our marshals. Thank you for that. Everyone checked in. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live, track is live. Everyone chasing Sammy Moran's 14 at a 5:14. Race number 19, you are up next.
Four minutes left.
No, it's not too much. Yeah, no, it's good. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Rashad Marshall, your leader. Rashad, pink, white, and purple, white wheels coming towards me now on the 180 roller. Rashad Marshall up the off-camber elevation. Down the hill he goes. Marshall at the line now. 14 at a 5:17. Michael Malott, 14 at a 5:21. Montgomery, 13 at a 5 flat. Devin, 13 at a 5:01. David, 13 at a 5:03. Josh, Ian, Josh Schroeder, Cadence, Jason Grimes, Carter, and Austin round out your field. Straightaway, stay low.
3
It
minutes
is clear.
left.
Michael Malott to the point that time by. Malott in that orange and white wheel. Down the elevation he comes. TLR at the start-finish line there. Malott 14 at a 5:18. Rashad Marshall, Jacob Montgomery battling back and forth. They're separated by 8/100ths of a second for that second spot. All the while, Michael Malott through the 180 roller. Once again, orange buggy, white wheels. He's coming down the straightaway at the start-finish line now. Malott 14 at a 5:16. He just went 22 flat. His fast lap of the race. Rashad Marshall running in third. Jacob Montgomery at the line there running in second. So Jacob and Rashad both 13.5 flat.
2 minutes left.
5:17 for Malott that time by. Jacob Montgomery, green and purple, white wheels. He's coming down the straightaway now. At the line, Montgomery, 14 at a 5:22. Rashad Marshall, we find Rashad pink, white, and purple, white wheels. He's got 2 cars in front of him as he enters the the double roller. Down the hill, Rashad goes at the line there, 14 at a 5:20. Malott still leading the way. Orange buggy, white wheels over the second table. We got 1:15 left on the clock. Race number 19, get them ready. Michael Malott coming down the hill onto the straightaway. 14 at a 5:18 for Malott as he climbs the hill on the left side of the track.
1 minute left.
Montgomery at the line there. Him and Rashad still 2/10 separates second and third on the race clock. Rashad working the second table now. He's got a lot of traffic. Montgomery's the next buggy in line behind him. 40 seconds to go. Malott working the table double now. Orange buggy, white wheels coming through the roller 180 now. 30 seconds to go as your leader comes to the start-finish line. 14 at a 5:17 for Michael. Montgomery 13 at a 5 flat. Rashad 13 at a 5:02. David Hart, Devin Nicely, your top 5. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done. Malott working his last lap now. He's going to get 14 laps.
Rashid Marshall done.
As he comes over the second table, got a bunch of cars right in front of him. Orange
Jacob
buggy, white
Montgomery
wheels,
done.
trying to make it to the line.
Josh Melia done. Ian Schultz done. David Hart done. Michael Malott done. D. Nice done.
Malott 14 at a
Jason
5:17
Grimes
takes
done.
the heat win, moves up to P2 as of now. Still got 4 live.
Austin Albright done.
Still got 2 live, 3 live. Yep. One more,
Cadence
guys. Hang on,
nicely
hang on.
done.
One more.
Josh Schroeder done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Drivers, take the stand. Do not take the track. I need a quick minute of maintenance, real quick. Do not take the track. We're going to do a quick minute of maintenance. Eddie's out there now. So just hang tight, please. Do not move.
Up next, race number 19. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Tyler Stanley. Brad Dean. Chris Fokianos. Cody McClenahan.
While Eddie's doing that, I want to remind everyone, early January, hang on, guys. Track is not, no. Hang on. January 5th through the 8th, Clash of Champions, first annual race here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. $75 entry fee. If you pay this weekend, you'll save $10 and get it for $65. Going to be a doozy in January. This area of the country always has one of the largest 10-scale races during the winter. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex picking up the flag, going to keep carrying it with the first annual Clash of Champions. Let them loose.
Sturgeon.
Let them loose. Let them loose.
Zach
Let's go.
Briggs. Frank Prestigiacomo. Dalton Myers.
As these guys are
Zach
warming
Mazurak.
up, they're chasing Sammy
Noah
Moran,
Ward.
14 out of 5-14. Race 19 warming up. Race 20, you're up next. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock.
Which one is? Okay, sorry. Yeah, 801-969.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Brad Dean, 14 out of 503. Dalton Myers, 14 out of 511. Those two drivers currently quicker than the TQ from Sammy Moran. Tyler Stanley up there as well in third. Cody McClanahan, Chris Fokianis. Dalton Myers drops down to fifth. Stanley, your leader. Purple, blue, and white working up the left-hand elevation now. Going over the table double. Jumping up onto the tabletop. Leader coming, leader coming. Good job, good job. Tyler Stanley at the line there. 14 out of 512. TQ pace for Tyler. He's in a little gaggle of traffic as he makes his way towards the first double. Up and over the
3
table
minutes
double.
left.
Tyler, little sketchy, manages to reel it in. Stanley trying to reset TQ expert 17.5 buggy. Down the hill he comes, little Papa Willie out of Stanley. At the line there, 14 out of 513. Cody Mack, not that far behind him, 14 out of 514. Dalton Myers, 14 out of 518. Zach and Chris round out your top five. 230 down, 230 to go. Leader working the second table now. Purple, blue, white wheels on the 180 roller. Off camber elevation. Down the hill he goes. Tyler Stanley at the line there. Ooh, Tyler with a little bit of a rough lap. These top four drivers separated by 1.5 seconds. Cody, Dalton, Zach, Tyler, and Chris all right there together. Emerson Sturgeon not that far behind. Business is picking up at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. It's round 2 of qualifying, INS
2
12.
minutes left.
Saturday, beautiful Southern Indiana. Cody Mack to the point, 14 out of 519. Good enough for P3. Dalton Myers with a 519. Tyler Stanley with a 520. Zach with a 520. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Dalton Myers was to the point. He's working a little bit of a rough lap in that white and red TLR. Move Cody Mack back to the point. 14.5.18 for Cody. Third car going up the elevation, left-hand side of the track, Cody Mack jumping into the short chute. Got two buggies over the table double right in front of him. Cody Mack trying
1 minute left.
Put it up in the P2. Watching this race go on. 50 seconds left on the clock. Cody Mack up the left-hand elevation now. Four-car train. He's the tail end, I believe. We're trying to work through that traffic. Tyler Stanley, first one in that four-car train, coming through the roller 180 now. Dalton Myers, Zach Emerson now, your top five. All the while, Cody McClanahan trying to set it up. Cody going up the left-hand elevation, down the hill. 15 seconds on the clock. Working the second table now. So Tyler Stanley gets it wrong, gives Cody a spot. That is the race clock. Cody working your last lap. Cody Mack, you are working your last lap as he hits, Cody rolls it on the pipe.
Emerson Sturgeon done. Dalton Myers done. Adam Rails done. Zach Griggs done. Chris Fociano's done. Cody McClanahan done. Tyler Stanley done. Brad Dean done.
Hang on.
Zach Mazurek done.
Zach takes the heat win, 14 out of 5:19, sets P3. Remember, guys, when you're going up the ramp during qualifying, go up the ramp in any order. We only go up the ramp in the order that you qualify for the mains.
Transponder
So get in line and get your spot, guys. Main day is the only day.
Transponder 39127775.
Main day is the only day we go up the order and we qualified. Let them loose. Let them loose.
Up next, race number 20. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Ryan Prince. Zach Gastelum. Kyle Munson. Lucas Smith. Nick Reppin. Brad Hoch. Wyatt Brown. Justin Green. Ben Ellis. Braden Hoch. Greg Nicholas.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Marshals are good. We're going to let them cycle around one more time, and then we're going to go live. Get yourself spread out. Get yourself spread out. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. Everyone chasing Sammy Moran, 14 out of 5:14. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21. You are up next.
4 minutes left.
Everyone now working their third lap with 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Brad H, 14 at a 5 flat, TQ pace. Ryan Prince, 5:05, TQ pace. Wyatt Brown, 5:09, TQ pace. Zach, Ben, Justin, your top 6. Brad working the left-hand elevation now. Down the hill he goes. Coming through the roller 180 now.
3 minutes left.
Brad coming down the hill, left-hand side of the track. Up and over the table. Jumping onto the second table. A little bit of green, whole lot of white. White wheels going through the off-camber elevation. Hits the pipe just a little bit there. Brad at the line, 14.508, still on a TQ run. Wyatt Brown right behind him. Oh, Brad got it wrong. Wyatt Brown now in front of him on the track. Ryan Prince, Lucas Smith, Zach Gaslam, your top 5. Currently your top 4 under the TQ pace is Sammy Moran. Race number 21, get them ready. Brad working a roughie. We're going to see what that does. Ryan Prince to the point. Right, left-hand elevation for Ryan. 14 at a 5:10. Wyatt Brown 5:11. Lucas Smith 5:13. Those 3 drivers currently quicker than the TQ. Gaslam and Brad, your top 5. Ben, Nick, Greg, Justin, Kyle, and Braden. Move Lucas Smith to the point. White, blue, white wheels down the hill. Down the straightaway he goes. Smith at the line, 14 at a 5:12. Gaslam with a 5:12 as well. Gaslam, we find him on the racetrack. I believe that's him at the 180 roller right now. Little flame job, white body, white wheels. He's going towards the line. Prince now back to the point. Top 4 drivers separated by less than 0.8 of a second. Lucas Smith back to the point that time by. So guys, if you're
1 minute left.
in and amongst the fast guys, please give them room. We got 4 drivers trying to reset TQ. Prince, Smith, Gaslam, and Brown all putting it down here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, trying to put it at the head of the table. Expert 17.5 stock buggy. 40 seconds to go. Smith 14.511. Prince with a 5:11. Zach with a 5:11. Wyatt with a 5:13. Top 3 drivers separated by 0.7 of a second. Put in clean laps. Smith coming down the hill now. Avoids a Dodge Direct car. Smith 5:11. Prince got it down to a 5:10. Close racing. 15 seconds to go. Keep going till the horn sounds. Prince working the left-hand elevation. Up the hill, down the hill. Green and purple, it looks like yellow wheels over the table. Clock's gonna sound. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Prince, 180 roller. Off camber elevation, down the hill he goes.
Greg Nicholas done.
Top 3 separated by 0.7, working their last lap.
Gastelum done. Lucas Smith done.
Waiting on
Brady
Ryan
Koch
Prince.
done.
Ryan Prince coming
Justin
down now.
Quinn
He's got a
done.
white buggy right in front of
Nick
him,
Brecken
giving him
done.
no room. At the
Kyle
line
Munson
now,
done.
going to be close.
Wyatt
Prince
Brown
with a
done.
5:10 with a 1.
Ryan
Resets
Prince done.
TQ. Lucas
Brad
Smith
Koch
half
done.
a second back. Gaslam
Ben
a half a
Ellis done.
second back from that.
All
Your top
drivers are
3
finished.
drivers leaving the stand.
The race is
resetting the TQ. Good race, fellas. Good race.
Up next, race number 21. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Tyler Patenode. Colin Miles. Talon Henley. Dustin Fox. Dave Ibotta. Brendan Edwards.
Let them loose.
Brennan Schimmel. Tyler Swift. Mason Templeman. Tyler Hooks. Tom Rinderknecht.
This is your A resort after last night, round 1 qualifying. Everybody's checked in. Everyone's chasing Ryan Prince, 14 at a 5:10. Race number 22, Mod 2 Wheel Heat 1 of 5. You guys are up next. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. We are at INS12, round number 4, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, brought to you by JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, Team Associated, TLR, Reedy, Schumacher, Tekin, DRC, One Up Racing, A Main Hobbies, and SunPal. Saturday here in beautiful southern Indiana. Got heat number 21, 17.5 Expert on the track.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Davey Bada, your leader. Davey, 15 at a 5:15. Patnall with a 5:19. Colin Miles, Tyler Swift, Mason Templeman, your top 5. Davey Bada, green, black and white checkers up the left-hand elevation now. Davey working the table double. 180 up on the table. Bada coming to the 180 roller. Down the hill he comes at the start-finish line now. Davey Bada, 15, 5:16. Mason Templeman, 14 at a 5:03. Colin Miles with a 5:07. Hooks with a 5:10. Patnall with a 5:11. Brendan Schimmel now 14.508 for Schimmel. Top
3
4
minutes
drivers.
left.
Top 4 drivers currently quicker than Ryan Prince. Davey Bada going to the off-camber elevation now, down the hill, hitting that straightaway. Once again, green, black and white checkered, yellow wheels. Up the left-hand elevation he goes, 15 at a 5:15 for Davey. Mason Templeman, 14 at a 5:03. Colin Miles, 14 at a 5:04. Schimmel with a 5:04.
Two minutes left.
Davey with a rough lap last time by, moves Colin and Mason both within 0.8 of a second of him. Brendan Schimmel right there as well. Your top 6 drivers now currently under Ryan Prince's time. Davey, Colin, Mason, Brendan now up to second. Tyler Hooks in 5th. Davey Bada down the hill at the line now. 14 at a 5 flat. Brendan Schimmel. Yellow and pink, yellow wheels at the line now. 14 at a 5:01. Half a second separates Davey and Brennan on the clock. Colin Miles running in third. Orange and white. White buggy going up the first table now. Mason Templeman in fourth. Tyler Hooks in fifth. Davey with a 5 flat, 14 laps.
1 minute left.
Schimmel with a 5 flat, 4/10. Schimmel's coming, trying to take round 2 TQ and 17.5 expert buggy. Schimmel yellow and pink on the second table now. Davey Batta at the line there, working the left-hand elevation. Got some cars in front of him. Green buggy, black and white checkered, yellow wheels. Thank you very much. Give him room. Davey Batta trying to reset TQ. Brennan Schimmel's 4/10 back. Colin Miles, Mason Templeman 1 second behind them. 20 seconds on the clock. Hoosier, RC, HobbyPlex, INS12. 15 to go, guys, once the horn sounds. Davey Batta, 9/10 over Schimmel right now, 5:20, 15 laps for Davey. Brennan, 14.5 flat. Horns getting ready to sound. Keep digging, keep digging.
Talon Henley done. Colin Miles done. Tyler Swift done.
Move out of the way, guys, once you're done. We got guys getting more laps. Guys getting more laps.
Mason Templeman done. Tyler Hooks done. Brendan Edwards done.
Schimmel's on 15 laps.
Brennan Schimmel
Gonna
done.
be close.
Dustin Fox
15,
done.
5:20 for Brennan.
Tyler
Here comes
Padwell
Davey.
done.
Green and black and white checker. Down the elevation he comes. He had a half a second.
David Batta done.
15,
All drivers are finished.
5:20 with a 1. Davey
The race
Batta
is
sets
completed.
TQ. 17.5 expert buggy. Schimmel, Miles, your top 3.
Yeah, you're in trouble, kid. Sound like you're so violated. Okay. Let somebody off. Well, I mean,
Well, Davey, good run out there, man. A little bit of just some nerves right there. Schimmel was coming fast there at the end, and you were well out into the lead, and then something you just spun out in that corner, and that's you were kind of climbing back from there.
Yeah, the car was amazing. Car broke a little loose there that lap, so just some unfortunate luck there. But yeah, I knew from last round I just had to minimize the mistakes, and it'd be top 3 easy.
So right now, Tom has a TQ, you have a TQ. Car looked amazing. You definitely look like you're the fastest out there, and just that consistency kind of there at the end. And you're looking good, though, and you had that little bit of a buffer. Congratulations on the run. Anybody want to thank?
All my sponsors, mom and dad, all of our locals at home, wishing me luck, and thank you.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Dominic Pacquion. Ooh, he just rose it over on the 180 roller. Green, orange, and purple at the line now. Going to move Colin Miles to the point. Colin, orange and white. He's at the start-finish line now. Charlie Moriana, second. Dominic, third. Dunbar, Enzo, your top five. David, Owen, Nate, and Dylan.
Three minutes left.
Colin Miles, orange and white, coming towards me on the 180 roller. White wheels hitting the off-camber elevation. Down the hill he goes. Colin at the line now. 15 at a 5:19. TQ pace, Charlie Moriana. 14 at a 5:01. Dominic Pacquion, 5:03. Brian Dunbar, 5:07. Currently your top four drivers quicker than Alan Horn's 14 at a 5:07. Enzo, David, Owen, Nate, and Dylan, your top nine. Colin Miles just fired off a 20.9 on lap number 6. So that orange and white buggy going over the second table now. In that X-ray at the start-finish line, Miles, 15 at a 5:20. Charlie,
2 minutes left.
working a rough lap. They must have skipped a lap. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Colin Miles down the hill.
One minute left.
Colin Miles, your leader. Orange and white working the, got it there. Good job, good job. 30 seconds to go as your leader crosses the start-finish line there. Enzo Albertoni to the point, 14 at a 5:04. Dunbar with a 5:05. Dominic with a 5:05. Colin with a 5:05. Your top four drivers now currently under the TQ. Enzo Albertoni trying to reset it. He's at the line there, green and blue, up the left-hand elevation. Someone goes skidding down the straightaway. 5 seconds to go. Everybody keep going. Top four drivers separated by 1 second on the clock. Everybody keep digging. Everybody keep digging.
Enzo Albertoni done.
5:04, Enzo, you're done.
Colin Miles done.
5:04, Colin,
Owen
you're
Vanderbeek
done.
done. Nate Sutherland done. Dylan Raposo done. David Alberico done. Dominic Pacquioni done.
Dominic
Brian
on
Dunbar
the last
done.
lap fires
All
off a
drivers are
21.3.
finished.
14 at
The
a
race is completed.
5:04 flat. Top three drivers separated by 0.6 of a second. None faster than Dominic, who resets TQ for the class.
Up next, race number 25.
Sorry about that,
2WD
guys.
Mod Buggy.
Yeah, sorry about that. Nature called, and I forgot after the interview to turn back on the the announcer's sound. So my apologies from me to you. Sorry about that. I did find out from our camera guy that it looks like Spencer Rivkin ended up braking on the first lap there. So he's going to be probably doing the bump game since he was down in heat 3 of 5 and now with the brake. So he's going to have a really, really good round. Hopefully make it into the B sort if he can, and then bump up into the A. So we'll see from that. That should be a really good comeback story there if he can come back from that one. Also, let me know for the guys out there. We did have a couple people that got in. Be sure that you send me where you guys ended up sending it in. Put your name in. Say, hey, I sent it through Venmo or Cash App or PayPal or anything like that. This goes to helping us with the live stream guys, the hobby shop Step Up, our sponsors and everything, and JConcepts.net. To make it possible, we're able to be out here. It's a lot of money to get out here, so we want to definitely recoup that and then invest in more stuff so we can bring you guys more cool coverage. So thank you guys, and we'll get to racing.
14 at a 5:04, current TQ. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26. You are up next.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Green, black and white checker, Davey Bada, 15 at a 5:15. Alex Vanderbeek, 15 at a 5:16. Matty G, 15 at a 5:17. Aiden Horn, 15 at a 5:21. Chase Lemieux, 14 at a 5 flat. So currently your top 5 drivers quicker than Dominic's 14.504. Tater in 6, Dustin, Brad, and Joe.
Three minutes left.
Matty G now to the point. Matty working the left-hand elevation through the short chute, going table double. Green buggy, white wheels, 180 roller section in front of me now. Off the off-camber elevation, Matty G down the straightaway at the start-finish line. 15 at a 5:19. Chase Lemieux, 15 at a 5:19 as well. Aiden Horn, 5:20. Tater, 14 at a 5:01. Alex with a 5:01. Davey Bada with a 5:03. Your top 6 drivers currently under TQ.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 30 seconds to go. Chase Lemieux, Matty G, Aiden Horn now, top 3 drivers, top 5 drivers separated by less than 2 seconds. Chase, Matthew, Aiden up to second, Davey and Tater, your top 5. All 5 drivers currently under the TQ pace with 1:15 on the clock.
1 minute left.
Ooh, big hit. Oh, that's big hit. Looks like it's still intact. Chase Lemieux working the lead, 15 at a 5.16. Aiden Horn with a 5.19. Davey Batta with a 5.20. Tater and Matty G, your top 5. Dustin Fox now 14 at a 5.03 in 6. Your top 6 drivers currently under TQ. Tater got something broke. Pick that up. Pick it up. Pick it up. 20 seconds to go. Chase working the left-hand elevation now. Metallic red, white wheels coming over the table. 10 seconds on the clock. Keep going once the horn sounds till you're called done. These guys looking to move up. Chase, you are working your last lap. He's got 15 in. Davey Batta's working his last lap. He's got 15 in.
Joe Bornhorst done.
Everybody
Brad
keep
Dean
digging.
done.
Keep digging.
Chase Lemieux done. Alex Vanderbeek done.
Still got 3 live.
Dustin
Hang
Fox
on, hang
done.
on.
David Botta done.
Waiting on Aiden. Chase Lemieux, 15 at a 5.16.
Aiden
Gonna
Horn
reset
done.
TQ.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 2WD Mod Buggy.
What a run there, guys.
Heat 5 of
From
5.
Chase, Luminex resetting that TQ, as well as Davey Botta coming back there, and Aiden Horn. All 3 of those guys resetting your TQ there from Dominic. So all in those illustrious 15-lap runs there. So we're going to see what happens.
All right, let's go. We need my marshals, guys. Go ahead and check them in. Check them in.
The fastest guys in the world in 10 scale coming up here at Hoosier RC.
Tyler
HobbyPlex.
Jones.
Thank you all for tuning in. Special thanks to
Dustin Evans.
JConcepts.net, Hoosier
Dakota
RC,
Fenn.
HobbyPlex, as well
Ryan
as
Cavalieri.
NorthwestHobbies.com.
I need
Rob
one
Champlin.
marshal at the double bucket, guys. Somebody
Titus
jump out
Smith.
there and help me out. One marshal at the double
Toller.
We're
bucket.
going to be getting to this next qualifier, so let's see some of the
Ryan
fastest in the
Mayfield.
world mix it up. Thank you very much.
I need a marshal at the double bucket, please. Jump out there and help me out. We can get this going. Thank you, sir. Everyone's checked in. All right, marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Everyone chasing Chase, 15 at a 5.16. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 27, Mini Truggy. You guys are up next. Shane Mouton to the booth. Shane Mouton to the booth.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Orange and blue, yellow wheels, TLR. Dakota Fenn at the line now, 15 at a 5.10. TQ Pace, purple and white, Ty Tessman. Up the left-hand elevation, 15 at a 5.12. Ryan Mayfield, 15 at a 5.13. Renderneck with a 5.14. Dustin Evans, 14 at a 5.02. Brock with a 14.502. Cole Tollard, 14.508. Cavallari, Tyler Jones. Current top 4 drivers trying to reset TQ. Tessman to the point. Last time by.
Three minutes left.
Purple and white, Ty Tessman coming down the elevation now and to the straightaway. 5.12 for Ty. Last time by. Dakota Finn to the point. Dakota working the 180 roller now. Mayfield up in the mix as well. Your top 5 drivers separated by 0.7 of a second on the race clock. Finn up the left-hand elevation. Mayfield working the center section of the track. He's coming through the 180 roller now. Renderneck, red and white. He's up on the left-hand side of the track. Tessman, Brock Champlin, your top 5. Dakota Finn through the triple-double on the front. Dakota's got a 20 flat fast lap of the race. Mayfield running in second. Renderneck in third. Tessman, Champlin, your top 5. Cavallari, Tollard, Evans,
left.
and Jones. Dakota Finn tripling over the table section, going to jump up onto the second one. 180 roller in front of me now, hitting the off-camber elevation. Dakota Finn down the straightaway. 5.10 for Dakota, 5.13 for Mayfield. 1.6 separate them on the clock. Renderneck with a 5.14. He's a half a second back. Tessman with a 5.15. He's 1 behind Renderneck. Champlin, Cavallari, Tollard, Evans, and Jones. Top 4 drivers currently under the TQ. Dakota just fired off another 20 flat, fast lap of the race.
1 minute left.
Mayfield 5.12, Dakota Finn at the line 5.11, 1 second separates them on the clock. I think Mayfield may have had some trouble on that left-hand side. Dakota jumping up onto the tabletop. Renderneck right there as well. Tessman 1 second off. Champlin 2 seconds off. Cavallari just a second off as well. 30 seconds to go. Shane Mouton to the booth. Dakota Finn tripling out. Renderneck now up in the second. Tessman third. 15 on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Oh, Finn rolls it, then the sweeper. Renderneck to the point. 5 seconds to go. Everybody keep digging. Renderneck, Finn, Tessman.
Cole Tollard done.
Dakota and Tom working their last lap. 300ths of a second separate them last time by. Renderneck and Finn. Finn's coming to me now. Roller 180. Renderneck over the second table. Finn's getting to the line. Finn 15, 5, 13. Renderneck down the hill at the line. Renderneck.
Tom Renderneck done.
Renderneck with a rough last lap. Dakota Finn 15 at a 5.13, followed by Tessman. Mayfield, your top 3.
I'll go left in oval. We'll get the front desk.
Okay. Shane Mouton to the booth. Come on, man, need a break.
So Tom had it, guys, and then he stopped. That's happened plenty of times now. Wow. You could see him there in the left-hand corner, visibly shaken on that one. Had the run. I'll get talking with Dakota here, see if I can catch Tom. Maybe not. I know he's He's upset. Maybe I won't. Oh, man, guys. Wow. I'll answer any questions after I do the interview. Gave him Dakota interviews yesterday. So we'll try and grab him possibly after this one, but he's doing good. So 2 TQs for him. Yeah, guys, so for you guys that are out there, Tom thought he was done, and he actually had one more lap to go. He was on a new TQ run, and he stopped, and it cost him, I believe, 3 positions there at the end. So Tom visibly shaken up after that one. Dakota obviously getting it. He's got 2 TQ runs now. He's been super fast all weekend. But that's a bummer there for Tom. Kind of battling out for that overall. And just like that, Dakota automatic in that number 1 position. Kyle, the waffle will be being done on Sunday. And we will be drawing it live. Ooh, that was a good crash. So we will be drawing it live for you guys out there. And you don't have to be present. We got all your information. We will get in contact with you. Oh, that's an unfortunate one there for Tom Rennernick. All right, let's see who's in this one. Devin Nicely in the lead on a 13.510. We're going to turn it over to our South African announcer. His voice is super cool, much cooler than mine. So we'll turn it over to that so you can listen to his cool announcing. There are, I believe, about another 40-some spots there, Kyle. And we'll turn it over to our other announcer.
Let's have a look again. Here come the leaders down the straightaway. Nicely has made that move through, and he's going through the triple and the double pack now onto the tabletop in the back. That is your leader now. Let's follow him around as we go through the roller. Sweeper into the double tabletop, into the double, into the 180 now. 2 minutes 35 to go. We're halfway in this one right now. Heat 1 of 2, Mini Truggy. One more heat to come. Let's have a look at that standing right now. Nicely is still holding back Schroeder from Hess, Snow, Henley, Bickett, Ford, Godsley, and Phillips, Colin, and no Brigwater in this race. Everybody now looks like they're starting to find a little bit of a spot on the track of their own, and everyone's going to start running a nice heat lap time. Heat 2 of 2 on the stand over there. You want to be getting ready. You should be through tech already and be coming up onto the driver's stand. This is how we want to see it for the F-Mark qualifying, guys. Give yourselves a little bit of space and try to work together. Otherwise, what's going to happen is this particular heat is going to run away. Help, help. Thank you. All clear. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Thank you. Clear. All right. Commentator's curse, right? As I say, everybody is nice and tight and finding a little bit of space. They're all getting to traffic again. Oh, no. I think that might have been our leader that might have clipped the side post there. We're going to find out very shortly. No, this is him working through. It's another car with green wheels and a similar paint job. So Devin nicely did escape what I thought was a crash into the wall, but that was another driver. That looks to have been Al Colin that's been knocked out and broken on the driver's stand. He's still standing up there. Right now with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
A lot of traffic now coming through those 180s. Try and work together, guys. "44 seconds go and 2 more laps for most of you." Let's see right now, that battle between Schroeder and Nicely has opened up. Nicely has got about 1.2 seconds right now over the 2-spot. Hess right now 17 back from Schroeder. And again, drivers all finding a little bit of rhythm and space. This is starting to look like a good heat and some consistent lap times. Right now, fast lap from Schroeder. He's bringing it up the rear. Does he have enough to bring it back? He needs to catch 1.1 second now. Just shaved out 0.6 seconds on that last lap. He may have enough. That would be enough for the EQP right now. He's running a 5:11 pace is Devin Nicely, but Schroeder is coming. The clock has expired, but keep running until you're called done. Schroeder's got 1 more lap. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Do not stop.
Marty Godsey done. Tony Ford done.
Marty Godsey is
Mike
done.
Hess done.
Tony Ford is done. Mike Hess is done.
D Nice done. Josh Schroeder done.
Oh, I think that was
William
Nicely
Peter
trying to
done.
send it over the wall there.
Chris Phillips done.
It's only Henley we need to finish.
Tory
Only Henley
Snow
we need to
done.
finish. And that is a race.
Crazy
In
Eddie
the
done.
end, Schroeder does enough to
All
get
drivers
Nicely
are
by
finished.
0.1 of a second. What a
The
run,
race
and he
is
does take the
completed.
live EQP with a faster heat. Hess in the 3, Snow in the 4, Henley in the 5, Godley in the 6, Vickett in the 7, Ford in the 8, and Phillips in the 9 as we get ready for heat 2 of Mini Truggy. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors: HobbyWing, JConcepts, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Reedy, Tekin, One Up Racing, A Main Hobbies, Schumacher, TLR, DRC,
Up
as
next,
well as
race number
Sunpadal
28.
here at INS
Mini Truggy.
round 4 at
Heat
Hoosier
2 of
RC.
2.
This particular race will have a random giveaway of a pit light. A random giveaway of a pit light. So I'm going to call somebody's name at the end of the race, and you will be winning a pit light. ProTech, sponsored by ProTech RC. That's retail value of about $70. Let's go ahead and get them checked in, guys. The marshals are coming out, so no full speed yet, but you can get them checked in so we can speed
That
the program
guy.
up just a little bit.
David Weechens.
I just need one more marshal
Weechens.
right by the front straightaway there.
Travian Rucker.
Okay,
William
Eddie's
Kirk.
there. Okay, we are good to
Anthony
go.
Russell.
I'm waiting for a clock in
David
from
Fast.
David Ciacoloni. There he is.
Bobby
And
Moreno.
Tyler Fleming. Tyler
Nick
Fleming. I'm looking
Lopez.
for a Tyler. Here we go.
David
Everyone's checked in.
Giacoloni.
Clock is going
Tyler
live.
Fleming.
Here we go. Here we go. Race. Race 2 of 2. Mini Truggy. Looking like a much better start out of everybody in terms of separation on track. Needing that speed and consistency and rhythm. Everybody's got to work together in this one if they want to make it to heat number 1. Oh, driver stand, help him, he's in front of you. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, yellow car. That is awesome. I think that was Tyler Fleming. Thank you for that. Little bit of race etiquette. If you get into someone and they roll over when you're making the move, it's not clean. You should wait. Looking good in this one, guys. Way different from yesterday. A little bit more grip.
4 minutes left.
Let's have a look right now if we're going to be going with Tim Weechens. He's bringing out swinging 23 flat from Rucker, Russell, Lopez, Fleming, Smith, David Fast, William Kirk, and David Ciacolone, as well as Bobby Latrino and David Weechens in the back right now. Let's find our leader. Our leader looks like it's Tim Weechens right now. Everybody on their 3rd lap now. Some coming through to finish that 3rd lap. Let's find Tim Weechens. He's going to be coming through here on the start finish here pretty shortly. I think he is the green car, white center and blue back with white wheels as he goes over the triple in the front driver's stand. Let's follow him. He takes a little bit of a rollover onto the top tabletop. Looking nice and fast. The track is a little bit more gripped up than what it was yesterday, it seems. Tiny little bit more traction. That
3
rubber going
minutes
down.
left.
The groove is forming. 2 minutes left now. Excuse me, 2 minutes gone with 3 to go. The fastest man on track right now must have had a rough start was David Giacalone. He was down in the 10 and he's moved up to the 7. He is coming hard now for the guys ahead. Tim Weechin still the leader with Lopez, Fleming and Russell all locked in a heavy battle. Only separated by 2 seconds are the top 4. Every 10th will count. We're about halfway. We're about halfway. Let's see where our Tim Weechins is going to be coming through that tabletop section. Oh, a little bit of a rollover as he tries to make some move through the traffic. That might cost him a spot. We'll see right now. He does have a little bit of a stretch lead over the 2, but the 2, 3, and 4 are really, really, really close together now.
Two minutes left.
And here we go with the commentator's curse right now. As I say that, the times are starting to spread with 2 minutes to go. Right now, Anthony Russell does come to the front point, so I guess those couple of rollovers from Weechin was enough for Russell to take it. Let's see where Russell's at. He should be coming through in this group. I think they're actually on track together. That is a battle together for the lead coming through the straightaway there. It looks like Weechins needs to make the move on... Actually, no. I thought that was Russell behind, but he must have taken a tumble. This is a shuffle around race for sure. Fast lap right now, still David Giacalone, but he's relegated back down to 8th spot. Where's the leader coming through start finish right now? Let's follow him and help him in the traffic. None right now. He's coming up on that tabletop section as the leader. Green nose, there he goes, nice move up the inside. He's running for it right now. That's Weechins, he's back to the front.
Left.
It looks like Russell had a rollover and Fast is now to the 2nd spot. Let's keep following that leader around. Yeah, he's pretty clear for a little while. Let's find that 2nd spot. He's right behind him is David Fast. So that's 1 and 2 right now again, battling on track. The 2 spot is coming up. If, Getting really shuffled around here. Weechin's lost a spot and now he's gained it again. Now it's David Fast, Weechins, Russell, Lopez, Kirk, Fleming, Smith, Giacalone, Rucker, Weechins, David in the back, as well as Bobby Latrino. Right now we are looking at a nice resort here, guys. So basically finding some space here in traffic for all of you guys has allowed you to get some faster times. And it looks like right now Tim Weechins is sitting in what would be the live EQP 3. Keep running, keep going, keep going.
Travian Rucker done.
Very lucky there for Travian Rucker. His body started to come off on that last lap, but he
Tyler
survived.
Fleming done. Tim Weechin's done. David Weechin's done. David Giacalone done. David Fast done. That guy done.
And that is the race, guys. That is the race. Tim Weechins came back to the top from David Fast. Nick Lopez in the 3 with Anthony Russell, Fleming, Smith, Rucker, Giacalone, David Weechins, and Bobby Latrino. William Kirk was not in the race. Or he did break out. In fact, he broke. Looked like he broke through the race. Next one here is going to be race number 29. Race number 29. If you're in race number 30, guys, think about going through tech. Race number 30.
Up next, race number 29. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Gavin Pigman.
We're going to call the driver from the last race who had the yellow car. Is that you over there? Is that you? Okay. Is that you? That's you? Okay. Thank you for waiting there. I really appreciate that. That was some good driver etiquette. All right, let's get them checked in as we get the marshals out on the track. Do not run at hot laps
Adam
yet.
Hale.
Just get checked in.
Chris
Just get
Phillips.
checked in. We need marshals in the
Brian
center section,
Dortch.
and we'll be ready to go. Waiting for a check from Al Colin. He was in the last race, so we'll give him some time. Christopher Keller, William Hobbs, and John Franks, and we'll be ready to go. Actually, there's William Hobbs.
William Hobbs. Christopher Keller.
So just waiting for a check-in from Al Colin and John Franks. He's running up the stand. Take your time, Al. Take a
Al
second to
Colin.
breathe. I'll give you a second. I know it's hard when you go through 2 back-to-back races. I'm going to use Al as he goes through the start-finish here as a buffer. I will start the clock just after you go through, Al, so you'll get one more lap. So you can just calm down and just take it easy. Take it easy. All right. Here we go. The clock is about to go live once all the cars are on their wheels. Here we go racing now. It's going to be 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy heat number 1 of 4. Let's have a look right now. It's a 22 car field. 22 registered drivers. Oh no, that's Mini Truggy. Let me get up the 13.5 independent. There it is. Thank you, marshals. All right, let's let those laps settle in. We got 1 lap down right now. Fast laps coming out from some of the front guys. That's Gavin Pigman coming out swinging with a 22.8. Nice lap times here. There's a freight train forming on the front straightaway. Oh my God, big crashes. That one goes inside, yes.
4 minutes
Work
left.
together in traffic, work together in traffic. Still early days here, so not calling the leader out just yet. The lap times can change very quickly and traffic sure can cost. Gonna let that sort itself out before we make any other decisions. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard right now as we come through 3 laps for most of the top drivers. Gavin Pigman from Dortch, from Hale, from Keita, from Keller, from Hobbs, from Van der Beek, from Phillips, and from Colon, and Franks did not make the race. We have now about 3:18 to go with almost 2:42 down. Something's happened to a car there on the front straightaway. I'm not sure. I think he's broken.
3
White
minutes
car.
left.
That was the car that was making a slightly strange sound yesterday. I think maybe from the slipper clutch. I don't know. Let's find our leader. He's going to be dropping down here. I think our leader is that all pink buggy with the white wheels as he goes over the triple. Let's follow him through as he goes up onto the soap box in the back corner. A roller now as we go through the tabletop. That's your leader working with you right there in the pink, I think. And that is going to be Josh Keita in the 4 that is working with him. He's gone through now. I think Keita took a little bit of a roll over there. He did. Here comes Pigman now. Pigman still swinging. Last lap time there was a pretty quick one, pretty consistent. Still fast lap with 22.4. Let's keep following him around. Let's work in that traffic here today. He's finding some space right now, and it looks like everybody but 2 cars over here coming on the start-finish have found a little bit of space. That's going to increase everyone's consistency with this F mark qualifying.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go. Looking for race number 30. You should be in tech and getting up on the stand. If you've not already gone through tech, you need to go through tech and get up on the stand. Race number 30. It's going to be heat 2 of independent four-wheel drive buggy. Our leader right now, let's follow him. Coming onto the start finish. Thank you, white car. Oh, almost clipped the marshal. Oh, does costing him a little bit of throttle time. Not much time lost in the end. Does jump right back by the other driver and almost lost no time there. Great driving. Pressure and adrenaline now taking hold. I can see those inputs becoming sharper. from our leader, Gavin Pigman. Right now, that's Brian Dortch in the 2 right now, so he's coming right back up on the tail, so let's follow that. That's going to be a battle as we come up onto the soapbox in the back section right now. They are separated by quite a lot, though. It's 12 seconds, so Dortch needs to pass Pigman, and he needs to gap him by 12 seconds, which right now does not look like it is happening. Right behind, though, the battle between Dortch and Keita, so Dortch has got to push to try and close that gap on Pigman. It's pretty big with 45 seconds to go. We need a crash from Pigman. He's got it pretty much in the bag for this heat. Dortch drops down now. Keita snatches that 2 spot. Dortch was pushing to make up that time on the leader. Instead, it cost him for the 3rd place. 30 seconds to go, so a lap or 2 left for most drivers. Looks like this one's going to round out pretty inconsequentially. That white car making a strange sound again. I wonder what that is. Keep going. Help there in the 180. Thank you.
William Hobbs done. Brian Dortch done.
Keep going, Pigman. Keep going. Keita, keep going. Keep going.
Christopher Keller done.
Some of the guys had a long clock and
Josh
started late on
Keeter
the
done.
clock.
Al Colin done. Adam Hale done. Gavin Pigman done. Chris Phillips done.
And that is a
Eli
race.
Vanderbeek
In the
done.
end, Gavin Pigman
All
almost succumbed
drivers
to
are
some of the
finished.
pressure. Keita closed that gap
The
down
race
to
is
only 5
completed.
seconds in the end. Dortch ended up in the 3 with Keller, Vanderbeek, Hale, Hobbs, Phillips, Colon, and Franks bringing up the rest of the field. Getting ready now for heat number 2 of 414 four-wheel drive buggy for 13.5 independent. Race number 31. Race number 31 should be.
Hey, everybody. Chris is replying to me up there, too. We need to get ourselves some Subway or something here very soon. For those that are interested, you might see up top it says independent. So there's 2 independent classes this weekend, 17.5 two-wheel drive and 13.5 four-wheel drive. Basically, that means the guys that are not sponsored. So non-sponsored drivers basically they go into that independent class. Kind of separates them because there's a lot of sponsored guys these days in the stock classes, as it is such a big and competitive class. And then obviously there's modified. So for those people that were asking, that is the difference in between the classes of what independent is. We have our good friend Shane. I think his last name's Moran, something like that. And he's from A-Main Hobbies, so really good guy out from there. And hopefully guys like the live stream so far as we get into our 13.5 expert guys and then into modified four-wheel drive, and the action should heat up as we get further down into this one. So keep enjoying the stream, guys. Much appreciated. If you guys want in on the waffle, those are the 3 car kits right there, and let us know about that. And greatly appreciate you guys tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
Live. Let's go, boys. Sort them out. Give yourself some space. Or not. I like what Wesley Napier did there, just separating himself from that group in the front as well as the group in the back. That'll give you nobody to battle. Needs some help in that 180. He's back. He's good. Thanks for helping out there, Alex. Appreciate it. Got some FMAR qualifying here, and the racers all got a little bit of adrenaline pumping, went out off the line together. That kind of adrenaline helping the 180. Thank you, Alex. We're going to let the leaders settle in right now. We're getting some pretty fast laps right out of the gate. In fact, it is Wesley Napier.
Apologies to Joe Jenkins. I accidentally blocked you. That was not my intent. So Joe Jenkins, my apologies. Block is like right underneath reply, so my apologies. Sorry about that. They only blocked for 5 minutes though, so you're good. Thank you.
Race number 31, you should have been through tech and up on the driver's stand. Race number 32, you should be going to tech. All right, I'm going to follow the traffic around and see if I can help you guys out just a little bit over here. Let's see where the leader's at. It's Marty Godsley right now. He's pushing up to the front, so he's just gone through that start-finish. Eddie Henley right now is coming also. Here comes Headley and Gondley and Napier and Nelson, all with 3 laps down right now. They're only separated by about 2.5 seconds for the top 3. Some still battling in traffic, chosen to work in the traffic, racing heads-up style. Wesley Napier still with that fastest lap right now, 23 flat his last time round. He's battling with Henley and Godsley. They're separated by not very much. Let's try to find Napier as he comes around. I think he's dropping down here onto the start finish right now. That was him. A nice fast lap again, a 22.3. Napier's on fire as he takes a little bit of a rollover. Might be commentator's curse hearing his own name, so let's follow Henley around. Henley now 5.5 back in the 2 spot. Henley is going to be coming around over here down the start-finish straightaway now into the sweeper onto the front straight now. Triple, double. Nice line from Henley. Oh, he needed to go double there to get over one of the traffic cars. Took a little bit of a tumble over, but cleaned it up quick, and he's through that traffic now. That is going to help Henley to start closing up on Napier. That gap is evaporating quickly. Napier needs to run. Weechen's now in the 3rd. Gosley's dropped to the 4. Nelson in the 5. Albright in the 6. Belpedio in the 7. Renson in the 8. Morris in the 9. And Hillman in the 10. Right now we've got 150 to go. Let's go back to the front with Napier and Henley. Right now, Napier has got a tag right in behind Henley. So if he can close that gap on Henley physically on the track, he's going to extend his lead. Henley needs to start running. He's 4.6 now behind the 2. Henley's out. Henley's out. What happened to Henley? The inside pole, Henley is out. He's going to start dropping. Let's follow Weechen's now. Weechen's 15 seconds behind, but he's got somebody right behind him now, which is Marty Godsley. That is going to be a battle for the 3 and the 4. Separated substantially on the track, so IFMA dissolving the excitement just somewhat. What a lovely
1
race.
minute left.
What a lovely race day here today at one of the most beautiful facilities in the US. Thank you for joining us here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex for INS12, round 4. Let's see the leader now, Wesley Napier again. He's kept his nose clean all race long. He found himself some track, and he's been working. That's your leader, thank you. Going through the soapbox now, double into the 180 sections. Let's see who that was, making a nice move to the outside. Probably saved yourselves a bunch of time battling each other. That will be Larry Nelson. Thank you, Larry. So right now, Napier bagging basically a run out front without any breakage or failure. He's got 17 seconds lead over the next guys. Marty Godsley's in the 3, Belpedio and all those gentlemen somewhat separated, so it looks like this one a formality now, down to the clock. Barring any breakages or crashes, but everyone's separated. It's pretty good. Back wall in front, help Marshall, right there, back wall. Need help. Thank you. Oh no, I'm not sure if that was our leader or if that might have been the other gentleman, Larry Nelson, that has a similar paint job. We'll find out.
Larry Nelson done.
It was the leader. He lost some time, but he had 21 seconds, so he had a lap up on everybody pretty much. You should still be fine.
Done.
Did not lose
Marty
anything
Godsey
there.
done.
Need a check from Sean.
Wesley Napier
One more driver. Track is still live. And now the race is done.
Sean
Good race,
Heilman
guys.
done.
Good race.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done.
The race is completed.
Napier did enough in that one to get the 3 spot from this heat, and Weechens did enough for the 5 spots, essentially, with a sort there. The first heat still having the faster drivers, Pigman and Keita. So that was a good heat for the first one. Let's see now heat 3 of 4. Heat 3 of 4 is going to be race number 31. Should be coming up on the stand now. Thank you, marshals, for coming out nice
Up
and
next,
quickly. We really appreciate
race
that.
number 31. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy.
Were you in the back corner there?
Heat 3 of 4.
You got stuck there. Yeah, I got you. So that did affect you a little bit for the overall qual, but for this heat you were a lap up, so you're okay. Let's see. Yes, it affected you. You might have taken the second spot, maybe the live EQP. So let's see heat 3. Let's get him checked in, guys. Marshals are out. Let's get him checked
Bobby
in.
Taylor. Tim Weechens. Brian Gadke. Nick Worley. Mac. Stephen Shuey. Mike Hess.
All
Nick
right.
Lopez.
We are ready to get
Noah
racing.
Ward.
We are ready to get racing.
Leo Dake.
I'm going to let everybody separate on the track, and I need some help in the 180 before we get the clock started, and here we go. Clock is live. Find yourself some space or not. Up to you, however you want to race. Heads up style, but this is FMAR qualifying. All right, let's have a look right now as we're coming through with no laps down from anyone just yet. 20 seconds down. We're going to let those laps sort out as we are now in race number 31 of 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 3 of 4. Race number 32, you should be going through tech and getting on the stand. And race number 33, you should be thinking about it. Some fast laps coming right out the gate here again. Swinging with a 22.7 is Noah Ward. Let's try and find him. I think he's going to be coming down here with the orange body and the white wheels as he comes through the triple section right now. That was not him, in fact. Let's find him as he goes up on the soapbox right now in the back section.
4 minutes left.
Can't tell the colors from here. Multicolored white wheels. Let's have a look as he comes through. He's in the 180 sections now. So checkered flag all over the back with a little bit of white up the front. As he goes through the start finish there, he's got some clear track ahead of him now and nobody really behind him. So it looks like that is going to be a nice clean spot to run as he starts turning out some solid lap times at 22.4 there last time round. Right now though, Tim Weechens looking like he's coming through also. He's only 0.8 behind. He's going to be closing that gap right now. He's also in a battle with Leo Drake. Those gentlemen are only separated by 2 seconds for the 1, 2, and 3. Noah Ward now to the point as Weechens drops. Leo Drake in the 2. Let's find right now Noah Ward. He's going to be coming through that soapbox section, helping the 180. Thank you, Marshall. Let's see if we can find Noah Ward.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remaining.
Okay. It was a little rough.
Okay. Oh my. All right, let's find our leader right now. Having a little bit of visitor up here in the track booth. Apologies for the momentary lapse of concentration. Let's see there, Noah Ward right now as he goes through that start finish. He's going to be working together with another buggy right on his bumper, I think. Working the leaders on the tabletop and 180 sections now, working with the leaders. So work together, guys, work together. Open the door, let him by, follow him. Take that speed. Oh, as he takes a tumble over after getting the door open for him. That's going to cost a little bit. Right, so that is still Noah Ward right there. Noah Ward was trying to work with another buggy, had a little bit of a tumble over in the 180 section. Noah Ward back to the sharp end of the stick with 2 minutes to go in this race. Oh my word, he's able to triple that section there is why he's making all that time up. And the door opened again, thank you very much, by the other driver behind. Stephen Shuey. Good driving, Stephen, thank you. Help there, Stephen needs help. He's clear on the soapbox. Let's have a look right now again as we got 1 minute 30 to go. 9 drivers in this one. Mike Hess looks like he may have broken out of the race. He did run some laps, 2 laps and broken. Still Ward from Drake, from Worley, from Taylor, from Weechins. That's Tim Weechins and Lopez. Now Wilkinson, Gadecki, excuse me, wow, I stumbled over that one. And then Shuey bringing up the rear. Let's have a look. It's pretty well separated now. Noah Ward's got a 5.6. Let's recant that. 4.4 seconds lead over Leo Drake. Leo Drake is on a charge, but right now Weechins, Worley, and Taylor all locked in a battle, separated by about 0.9 of a second.
1 minute
those three.
left.
With 1 minute to go. Big traffic forming on the front straightaway. Everyone's going to want to work together or it's going to cost. Front straightaway needs help. One coming. Oh my. And they all survive. Almost a tasty rear A-arm collected there. Now getting a little bit of separation as we get towards the end of the race now. That consistency is looking good for this particular heat. This is heat number 3 of 4, and the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers right now. 6 drivers are actually in the live EQP spots, having found some pace as well as some non-traffic to run in. Did start the race similar to the previous heat, but ended up separating just a little bit and worked together. Got a little bit quicker time in some places. Of course, the sort is always like that, though, where the faster drivers are sorted to the later heats. So that might be the case also. Keep going, keep racing.
Brian Gadecki done. Tim Weechins done. Nick Worley done. Bobby Taylor done. Mac done. Stephen Shuey done.
Race number 33,
Leo
you should be
done.
in tech. Race number 32
Nick
coming up
Lopez
onto the
done.
stand. Race number 33 in tech, and race number 34, you should be thinking about it.
It was hard to hear out there.
I try to speak like really enunciated, but it's... We are going to blow the track. We are going to blow the track. Marshals do not race. Drivers do not release. Please wait. Please wait. The track is being blown off. Please wait. This one. I just wanted to give it away for the racer ready kit. You know, if somebody says nice pit light, you can say, yeah, I waited for someone.
Give it to somebody else.
All right.
I've got one at home. So. She gets this LED light. So.
Still blowing the track. Still blowing the track. Thank you for your patience, drivers. Marshals, if you want to help with a blower, just to blow some, you can. We need one more marshal here. We need one more marshal here. One more marshal in the 180. One more marshal in the 180 here. The double bucket section. I need another marshal. Thank you. Copy, copy. They're on their way. We'll get one on that bucket, one on that bucket, and we are fully stacked. Eddie is still blowing off the track, so we're still given some time. Allow time. Do not check in.
Transponder 4806087.
Marshals are clear and track owner is blowing the straightaway because we need it. Drivers begin checking in. Drivers go. Drivers now. Good. Track is live. Track is live.
Transponder 9895710368. Transponder 1687228. The race is completed.
Okay. We're having a little bit of having a little bit of race
Up
difficulty
next,
here.
race number 32.
Okay, there we go.
13.5 independent 4WD buggy.
We're going to give it 15 seconds
Heat
before we
4
get
of
started.
4. Dalton Conrad.
10,
David
9,
Giacoloni.
8, 7.
Luke Taylor. Travian Rucker. Daniel Bender.
Track is live, track
Ben
is hot,
Humphrey.
clock is up. Let's go, let's go.
Bradley Addy.
Find yourself some space. This is
TJ
F-Mark qualifying
Williams.
for 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 404. In front of the driver's stand there, it is all clear now. Thank you, marshals, for coming out nice and quickly and helping out to get this race program going fast and efficiently. Let's let them settle in right here in heat number 404. We've got some fast laps coming out from the top 4 or 5 guys right now with 22-second lap times all the way. So it looks like these guys are all going to snatch that front spots from the last heat. Let's let it all settle out though. Everybody seemingly found a nice spot on track and running nice and consistently and working together. So this looks
4
like it's going to
minutes
be
left.
a fast one. Track looks like it's ramping up. I'm starting to see a lot of black rubber forming in that clay down there. It's looking real nice. That grip seems to be coming up. All right, let's have a look for our leaders right now. It's going to be Bradley Addy from Thomas, from Travian Rucker, from Ben Humphrey. They're all separated by 0.02 of a second. Bobble a wheel and you will lose 4 places. As I say that, Rucker jumps to the top from the 4. Shuffling now. Rucker's gone. He's gone 22-0. He's opening up a little bit of space now. 0.3
3
of a
minutes
gap
left.
to Andrew Thomas. Addy now. 0.3 behind him and another 0.3 behind David Giacolone. Let's find our leader as he goes up onto the soapbox. White wheels. Is that him?
No,
Travian Rucker.
No, I'm David Giacolone.
This is Travis.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so Rucker now with that green nose and blue and white body coming through the triple. Well, he doubles onto the back section right now, into the soapbox section, into the roller. Tabletop, double, 180, looking good, nice and tight. Marshall on the back, thank you. Did not see that one. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Let's go right now with David Giacolone. He's swinging right now, and he's bringing out some fast lap times. He's dipped into the 21, and that's enough to take the spot right now from Travian Rucker. Let's see, they should be pretty close on the track. Actually, David Giacolone should be dropping down here now. He's got the yellow with the purple in the back and the yellow wheels. Right now, Rucker looks like he's coming up behind him. If he can close that gap down to Giacolone, that is literally going to be for the spot. He's only 0.6 behind, so he's only got to come up on his back bumper to take that spot back. Let's find right now that leader again. Coming down the start-finish straight right now through the sweeper into the start-finish triple. Nice and clean, looking fast. Let's follow him into the 180s. Let's see if he's making time. Does roll on the soapbox. That's going to be enough for Rucker. Here comes Rucker now. Rucker was 2 seconds behind. I think that tumble was enough to lose 3 seconds. Still fastest lap now from David Giacolone. This could be a battle, and they're together on track. Separated by 2 cars. So if you are the blue car with white wheels, you are
1
with the
minute
leader.
left.
That is the leader. Go, go, go. Follow him. Follow him. Chase him. Chase him. Also, if you are the yellow car with a pink, that is the second spot coming up on you. That is the leader in the 2. You guys are sandwiched by. Keep racing though. Don't ruin your race, but just be aware. Rucker bobbles. No. Giacolone bobbles. Rucker's back to the top right now. He's brought out a 21.8. 22 flat for Giacolone on the last one. It's getting hot right now on the track. It's separating a little bit right now for the times, but they're getting together on the track. A little bit of traffic forming right now. Those 2 or 3 cars trying to work together. You're sandwiched between the leader and the 1 and 2 right now. He's running with him. The 2 trying to make the move. I think that's Jake alone that's actually come out in the front, and that's Rucker in the back, and he is sandwiched by. I'm going to find out who's the meat in that sandwich right now. As he rolls over, whoever that might have been. Unfortunate. You were running with a 1 and 2 there, so that was pretty good. Let's find out who that was.
Dalton Conrad done.
Looks like it was Andrew Thomas.
Andrew Thomas done.
Keep going until your name is called.
Bradley Addy done. Luke Taylor done. Ben Humphrey done. Travian Rucker done. David Giacoloni done.
That is
Daniel
a race. That is a
Bender
race.
done.
Travian Rucker comes back
All
to the top.
drivers are
In the end,
finished.
takes 5 seconds out of David
race is
Giacolone, Bender,
completed.
Conrad, Addy, Humphrey, Thomas, Luke Taylor, and TJ Williams. I'm going to hand back over to John Ford. You guys all have a lovely day. We will see you soon.
Is that yours?
Yeah. Nice. I'm going to go and give it away.
Oh, cool.
I actually gave it away to, it was an employee, and then he came up and he's like, no, bro, I'd rather give it to one of the other races. I called it for race etiquette. He nudged someone and he waited without being called, and I was like, yeah, I want to give
Up next, race number 33. 13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Carter Irish. Dan Miles. Braden Hodge. Tyler Phelps.
All right, guys, let them loose.
Matt Poyer. Joshua Kinser. Mike Winders. Josh Young. Nick Cummins.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. First of 5 heats of 13.5 expert four-wheel buggy. Marshall's look alive. Hey, young man, right here in this bucket, sitting down with the hat on. Can you go to that bucket over there, please? Thank you. Once he gets there, we're going live. Track is live. Cross the line, you're on the lap. Race 33 on the track. Race 34, you should be making your way through tech.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Josh Young, 14 at a 5.16. Tyler Phelps with a 5.18. Nick Cummins, Matt Poyer, Carter Irish, Dan Miles. We got several early breakages on the track. INS12, round number 4 here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, brought to you by JConcepts, SunPal, DRC, TLR, Schumacher, A Main Hobbies, One Up Racing, Tekin, Reedy, Team Associated, ProTech RC, and Hobby Wing. Thank you to our sponsors.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Braden Hawk, your leader, 14 and a 5:14. Dan Miles with a 5:18. Nick Cummins up to second with a 5:22, 14 laps. Braden, Nick, Dan, Josh, Carter, Matt, and Tyler, your top 7. Braden, all white buggy, yellow wheels up the left-hand elevation now. Up and over the table, going table double for Braden. Nick Cummins running in second, just 8/10 back. Nick in that fluorescent orange, yellow, purple, yellow wheels. He's going off the back, off-camber elevation now. Dan Miles, Matt Poyer, Josh Young.
1 minute left.
Carter Irish, Tyler Phelps round out your top 7. Leader, second white car over the double, heading over, ooh, getting a little squeeze, makes it through clean. Braden H, off camber elevation now, 14 and a 5:18, last time by. Move Nick Cummins to the point. Nick, 14 at a 5:21. Braden, 13 at a 5 flat. 30 seconds to go. Nick Cummins off camera elevation once again. Fluorescent orange, yellow, purple, yellow wheels, triple double on the front side of the track now. Braden running in second. Nick's got 1.8. He's at a 14.520. Clock's getting ready to sound. Keep going till you're called done.
Josh Young done. Carter Irish done. Matt Poyer done. Dan Miles done. Tyler Phelps done. Nick Cummins done.
Braden, you're done. Braden, you are done. Braden, you are done. Braden, I need you to check your transponder. It's missed several laps, so make sure you got it plugged in real good. Nick Cummings, 14 at a 5:20. Braden Hawk, 14 at a 5:21. Braden, once again, please check your transponder. Make sure it's good.
Transponder 38911481044. Transponder 3066481. Transponder 5803076. Transponder 5481075673000.
5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5481075673000. 5
Transponder 590130326. Transponder 7382417. Transponder 75667. The race is
He
complete.
needs to check his transponder. Braden, you need to check your transponder, make sure it's plugged in good. Missed 3 laps.
Up next, race number 34. 13.5 Expert 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 5. D nice. Cadence nicely. Cody McClenahan. Chris Fokianos. Jason Grimes. Austin Albright. Jarrett Smith.
So he would have won that heat. Because that's going to give him the win if I make that 14, then he wins. Because see, he's
Aaron Reese.
314 with a 7, Luke's at 314 with a 1. So we'll win that. Probably 13.
Talon Henley.
Well, if you take his average lap time, it's wasted 4 laps. So at least 13 more in front of him.
Greg Nicholas, are you on the track? I don't see him on the stand. Got a check from everyone but Greg? Yep. In the Raw Speed shirt sitting down. Will you move to that bucket right there? Thank you. Young man, you got that area. All right, guys, roll them out. Roll them out.
No. Stay back. You got the whole area.
Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. All right, current TQ, Nick Cummins, 14 out of 520. This is race number 34. Up next, race number 35. Another round of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Early on, yellow and blue, yellow wheels, team associated Talon Henley going down the elevation at the start-finish line now. Talon 14 at a 5 flat. Right in front of him, Jarrett Smith, 14 at a 507. Albright with a 511. Cody Mack with a 512. Cadence with a 515. Jason with a 519. Greg Nicholas with a 520. Chris, Devin, Aaron round out your top 10.
I'll show you how to do it. You like to do this. I will do. Yeah. I'm just going to lay you down, face down with your arms back and your head receded a little bit forward. And I'll just press on your back in 2 places and we'll track it and we'll help to adjust that. Because right now your spine is looking like this, dude.
3 minutes left.
Talon Henley, your leader. Talon on the track, working the center section. Once again, yellow. Ooh, Henley gets it wrong. Finds his wheels, yellow and blue, yellow wheels. Over the 180 roller now, hitting the off-camber elevation. Henley down the straightaway at the start-finish line now. 14 at a 5 flat. That's the TQ pace. Cody Mack, 14 at a 507. Jarrett with a 508. Austin with a 511. Cadence with a 513. Nicholas with a 516. Grimes with a 517. Currently 7 drivers on the track under the TQ.
some of the pros were joking about something. They said I sound like a me. So in between this next race.
2 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah. Is it? Are you Australian? South African. I got you.
They think it's funny and it's funny.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
They're having fun.
Yep.
It's funny for you.
Yep. Talon Henley working the off-camber elevation now. Once again, yellow, blue, yellow wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. 15 of the 520 for Henley. Jared Smith at the line now. He's a 14.509. Cadence 14.514. Chris, Austin, Devin, Cody, top 7 drivers all under the current TQ. Henley working a rough lap, still at the top, 14 of the 506. He's got a 20.7.
1 minute left.
Fast lap of the race. Cadence worked the rough lap, moved Chris Fokianis up to second. Austin Albright, Devin, Cadence, your top 5. Talon, 14.506, Henley. He gets it wrong, guys. 30 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see what that little bubble did to Talon. He's the 4th car going down the straightaway now in a bunch of traffic. 5:11 for Henley. Chris Focus, 5:16. Devin, 5:16 as well, 14 laps. Jarrett, Cody, your top 5. 5 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
That was good. That was inch perfect, bro. Those two wrecks killed him.
Aaron Rees done.
Talon Henley keeping it clean, going to come around, reset TQ as he crosses the line.
Talon Henley done.
Talon
Chris
Henley,
Fokianos
14 of the
done.
509.
Austin Albright done. Greg Nicholas done. Jason Grimes done. D Nice done. Jarrett Smith done. Cadence nicely done.
Hey, John, what have you got there?
A knife.
That's not a knife.
Cody
This is a
McClanahan
knife.
done. All drivers are finished.
What a
The race
hillbilly.
is completed.
South African
I have actually shot anyone here somebody. So I'm South African, but I'm also American. I'm African American. So yeah, I'm a South African American hillbilly.
You're going to start the bad bro. Get out. Get out.
Up next, race number 35. 13.5 expert for WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Josh Melia. Ryan Majorana. Mason Templeman. Frank Prestigiacomo. Tyler Stanley.
Guys, the track is not
Brian
open.
Yeager.
The track is not open. We're blowing the track. We're blowing the track. When the blowers are blowing, the track is not open. I don't hear any blowers.
Gregory Tennies. Zach Mazurak. Zach Griggs.
I got everyone
Shane
checked in.
Alberico.
Marshals look good. This is heat number 3, 13.5 expert buggy, race 36. You're on deck. Everybody on the track chasing Talon Henley's 14 of the 509. There's a lot of meat left on the bones. Track will be live next time by. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Hey, I need someone in that front left, right below Matt. There was 2 guys standing there. They walked off the track. I need a marshal front left right after the double. Somebody jump out there for me, please. Front left, right below Mod. Jump out there and turn marshal. There was 2 guys standing there. As soon as the horn sounded, they walked off the track.
Four minutes left.
Early on, red and blue, white wheels over the table double now. Mason Templeman, your leader, going over the 180 roller, coming off the off-camera elevation. Mason down the hill at the start-finish line now. Mason 15 at a 5:18 TQ pace. Gregory Tenney's running in second. Gregory up the left-hand elevation now, 14 at a 5:06 for Tenney's. Zach Miserek, 14 at a 5:08. Those top 3 drivers currently quicker than TQ set in the previous heat. Zach Griggs, Shane, Frank, Brian, Ryan, Josh, and Tyler round out your field. Templeman coming towards me now down the elevation.
3 minutes left.
14:5:19 for Templeman. Gregory's coming down the hill now. Move Zach up to second place. Him and Gregory coming down the left-hand elevation together. Zach in that red and yellow buggy. Gregory in that blue and purple buggy. They're coming over the 180 roller now. Down the hill, that is second and third, headed to the line now. Zach Griggs, Brian Jager running in fifth. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All the while, Mason Templeman down the hill at the line now. 15:5:19 for Mason. Gregory and Zach at the line now. Gregory 14:5:05, Zach with a 5:09, 14 laps. Zach Griggs with a 5:20.
2 minutes left.
Ryan with a 5:21. Currently your top 3 drivers under TQ pace. Leader, red and blue over the first table double. White wheels jumping onto the second table. Mason coming to the 180 roller now. Off-camera elevation down the hill. Red and blue, white wheels at the line now. Templeman 14 at a 5:20. Gregory 14 at a 5:09. Zach with a 5:09. Shane now up in the fourth with a 5:20. Brian with a 5:20 that time by. 1 minute, 15 seconds on the clock. Templeman working the left-hand elevation now. Red and blue, white wheels. Trying to reset TQ. Only driver on a 15-lap pace. He's
1
on the
minute
bubble,
left.
but he's on a 15-lap run. Off-camera elevation for Templeman now. Templeman down the hill at the line. 5:19 that time by. 45 seconds on the clock. Zach, Gregory, Brian, Shane, that's your top 5. Templeman gonna get into some traffic before this is over. 30 seconds on the clock as Mason heads to the start-finish line one more time. 5:19 still the pace. 20 seconds to go for Templeman. When he gets to the line, there'll be 10 seconds to go. Templeman, you will get another lap, so keep going, keep going. Templeman into traffic now. Red and blue buggy, white wheels over the table. Table double. Templeman trying to reset TQ. Templeman, keep going after this. You'll probably get one more lap as well. Marshall, stay with my drivers. Templeman down the straightaway at the
Tyler
line.
Stanley
Mason,
done.
keep going, keep going.
Josh
If
Mealy
you are
done.
done, please move out of the way. Red and blue buggy coming down the hill, working his 15th lap. Table double for Templeman.
Griggs done.
Templeman jumping up on it.
Shane
He will
Alberico
reset
done.
TQ as he is working
Frank
lap number 15.
Prestigiacomo done.
Gregory's, everyone
Ryan
else when you
Yeager
cross the
done.
line will be done. Templeman
Gregory
with a
Tenney's
good
done.
run. 15 out of
Zach
5:19.
Mazurek done.
Resets TQ for
Mason
the class.
Templeman done. Ryan Majorana done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 36. 13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Jacob Montgomery. Wyatt Brown. Damon Smith. Michael Malott. Tyler Swift. Nick Reppin. Alex Sturgeon. Justin Green.
Need my marshals from that last
Dalton
race. Don't know
Myers.
where they all went to, but I need
Zach
them out on the
Gastelum.
track. Hey, young man in the X-ray shirt, stay in that corner over there. Thank you. Sitting at the bucket right here in the back of the track with the hat on. This fella right here, I don't know what it is. Can you move over here, please? Once again, guys, if we leave a bucket open, let it be that one there. The guy gets to walk and kind of watch that whole area. Got everyone checked in. This is race number 4 of 5, 13.5 expert. Mason Templeman, 15 out of 5:19, your current TQ. We're going live in less than 5. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Race number 37, you are up next.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, because some of the closers up in that triple almost yeah. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Zach Gastelum coming towards me now. Got a little orange, yellow flames on their white body, white wheels. He's going up the left-hand elevation now. Zach's running 15 out of 5:18. That is a TQ pace. Tyler Swift, green buggy, over the first table now, white wheels. Jumping over the second table, he's at a 15.521. Alex Sturgeon, red, white, and blue, 14 out of 5 flat. Damon Smith, 503. Wyatt Brown, 503. So Gastelum currently under TQ of Mason Templeman from the previous heat. Gastelum jumping
3
over the
minutes
second
left.
table now. Once again, orange, yellow flames, white body, white wheels at the line now. 5:19 with a 3. That's about 4/10 to the good. Gastelum coming down the hill, up and over the table. Tyler Swift, Alex Sturgeon, Damon Smith, Wyatt Brown, your top 5. Malott, Green, Myers, Montgomery. Round out your top 9. Gastelum at the line there. 5:19 with a 6. He's got a 21 flat fast lap. Alex Sturgeon now up into second place. He's at a 14.5 flat as he gets to the line there. Put Sturgeon on a 15-lap pace as well, 15.521. Gastelum with a little bit of a slow lap drops off to a 5:20 P2
2 minutes left
for Zach. Straight away, stay low, stay low, stay low, it's clear. .130 left on the clock. Zach 15 at a 5:20 with a 1. He's about 4/10 off. He's coming off the second table now. Gonna hit that 180. Woo, Buggy rolls right in front of him. That was Dalton Myers. Zach gets around him fairly clean. Gastelum at the line, 15.520 with a 7. He's now 1 second off. Alex Sturgeon, 15 at a 5:20 with a 7 as well. Wyatt Brown, 14.506. Tyler, 5:07. Damon, 5:07. Right now, Templeman's TQ's holding up. We got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Zach Gastelum over the first table now, table double. Find Alex Sturgeon on the track, red, white, and blue. Alex going down the line now at the start finish. Sturgeon 14 at a 5 flat. Zach Gastelum still your leader up the left-hand elevation. 30 seconds on the race clock as your leader goes table double. Going to jump up onto the second table. Down the little elevation change he goes. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Good job, Zach. Good job. Alex Sturgeon rode right in front of the leader. Zach Gastelum gets around him. 5:20 with a 1. Gastelum only 3/10 off. 15 seconds to go. Zach, if he maintains this pace, he will get one more lap. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Clock's going to sound. Everybody keep digging till you're called done. Gastelum down the hill. We're going to see where he's at. He's on the white flag lap. 5:20 with a 2. He needs a half a second. He needs to throw in a heater. Gastelum down the hill, heading towards the first table. Goes table
Tyler
double.
Swift done.
Jumping up onto the second tabletop. Gastelum with
Damon
a pretty
Smith
clean lap
done.
so far. 180,
Dalton
nice through
Myers
there.
done.
Down the hill, squeezing
Justin
that trigger,
Green
trying
done.
to get up at half a second at the
Wyatt
line.
Brown done.
Gastelum 5:20
Zach
flat by
Gastelum done.
2/10 of a second.
Alex
Mason
Sturgeon
Templeman
done.
holds on to
Jacob
TQ.
Montgomery done.
That is a race.
Michael Malott done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 37. 13.5 expert for WD Buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Dustin Fox. Lucas Smith. Colin Miles. Rashid Marshall. Shiki. Ryan Prince. Brennan Schimmel. Tyler Hooks. Sammy Moran.
All right, our A main resort after one round, taking warm-up laps here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex INS12. Race 37,
Tyler Patenaude.
warming up. Race 38, four-wheel mod. You are up next. Looks like we got our marshals out there in pretty good shape.
Nice run, Zach. That's a good run.
Marshals ready, drivers ready. Track, it will be live. Next time by, fire them off. I'll hit the horn. Go ahead, go, go, go. We are live. All right, off and running. Everyone on the track on the clock. We're going to give them a few laps. Chasing after Templeman's 15 at a 5:19. Couple hot shoes in this race already firing off lap 1 bullets. We're going to let them get a couple more laps in. Remember, guys, faster buggy comes up on you. Got a lot of experience on the track. You guys know what's up.
Four minutes left.
There's Sammy. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Sammy Moran coming down the hill. Jumping onto that second table, Moran through the 180 roller. Nope, that's Josh. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Schimmel to the point. Him and Sammy both 5:13, 15 laps. Dustin Fox now up there as well with a 5:13. Top 3 drivers separated by 4/100ths of a second. Brendan Schimmel at the 9 now, yellow and pink. Schimmel 5:13. He drops down to 3rd. Moran crossing the line. He is 5:13 as well. Dustin Fox at the line there.
Left.
Dustin going up the elevation. Blue, white, and orange X-ray. Going over the short chute, over the table double. Little sketchy there. He reels it in. All 3 drivers separated by 1/10 of a second. Right now, Lucas Smith in 4th. Colin Miles in 5th. Rashad, Tyler, Paul, Ryan, and Tyler Patnauld. Top 3 drivers currently under TQ pace. Dustin Fox, Sammy Moran, Brandon Schimmel. Currently right now, Brendan Schimmel, your leader, yellow and pink, yellow wheels up the off-camber elevation now as he makes his way to the start-finish line. 15 at a 5:12 for Brendan, TQ pace. Dustin Fox coming down the hill, yellow,
left.
blue, and orange, white wheels at the line there. Dustin, 15 at a 5:13, 6/10 behind Brendan. Sammy Moran, 15 at a 5:13 as well. Your top 3 drivers separated by 0.8 of a second. Everybody on the track knows who everybody is. If one of those cats get up on you, give them just a little bit of room. 1:30 left on the race clock. Schimmel, 5:11, TQ pace. Moran, 5:13. Dustin, 5:13. Oh, Schimmel with some trouble on the roller 180. We're going to see where that puts him this time by. Schimmel, 5:12, still there. Moran at the line now, 5:12 as well. 4/100ths of a second separates Schimmel and Moran. They're trying to set at the head of the table. Round 2 qualifying. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex INS12. Schimmel coming down the hill at the line there, yellow and pink. 15, 5:12. Moran at the line now. 15 at a 5:13. Schimmel's got 6/10. Dustin Fox coming down the hill now. At the line for Dustin, working a roughie, so that's going to take him out of the mix right now. He's 2 seconds back. Schimmel down the hill one more time. Yellow, pink, yellow wheels at the line. 5:12 still. Moran at the line there. 5:13 flat. Half a second with 35 on the clock. Schimmel jumping up on that second table. Sammy, oh, go right there, Sammy. Good job, Bubba, good job. 25 on the clock. Sammy just avoided catastrophe. Car wrecked right in front of him. He ducked, dodged, and weaved. Made it through it. Schimmel now got 7/10 as he heads over the first table double. TLR up on the second table. Going through the 180 roller. Ooh, somebody's messed up. That's Colin Miles. He's out. Schimmel coming down the hill. Everybody, horn's going to sound. Keep going. Everybody keep going. 4/10 that time by. Sammy going to try to throw in a Hail Mary last lap. Schimmel over the table. Sammy over the double table. Schimmel through here. Leaders coming up on you guys on the back side of the track. Schimmel squeezing that trigger down to the finish line. 5:12 flat. Moran 5:12 with a 4.4 of a second. Brandon Schimmel resets TQ. Caution at the line, caution at the line, caution at the line.
Man, what a race between you and Sammy there. 0.4 of a second. You guys were pushing so hard there at the end. How does it feel? Any changes you made? And congratulations.
No, I mean, we kind of piggybacked off the two. We made some more tire changes from the first round, and we kind of copied from that. The two was a lot better. Tom, we made some changes to that overnight, and it definitely helped out.
Looks good out there, man. How's two-wheel drive going? Any changes going into that one?
No, we're going to throw it in the third round. It was really good in the first, that second round there. We just made some mistakes in the beginning, but yeah, as long as we keep it clean, we should be good.
You got it, man. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we have a special feature here. We have Mr. Donathan himself from Donathan's RC. He makes these awesome charge cables here, guys. So DRC, so special thanks to him. We'll get back to this race in about 30 seconds here. So Donathan, we're going to be giving away a couple of your charge leads this weekend, guys. So we're going to be getting our fantasy league going. I'll post that up here soon within the next couple races. So if you go to what's your website here?
It's drcproshop.com.
So definitely go and check him out, guys. I've seen nothing but good things about his charge leads and everything else. He's got everything underneath the sun. So we'll get more with Donathan. We'll get back to racing here, and we'll be giving away some of his awesome products. Be sure to visit his website. What was that again?
drcproshop.com.
All right, guys. We'll talk to you soon.
Over the table double for Chicky, 15 at a 5:20, his pace. Dunbar, 15 at a 5:21. Villa, 14 at a 5:11. Miles, Vanderbeek, Sutherland, Loreno, Ryan, and Brad, your top 9. Chicky coming down the hill to the line. Him and Dunbar dead heat last time by. 14.501 for Chicky. Dunbar 15 at a 5:21. So orange and yellow Yokomo down the hill, left side of the track, working towards that first table. He went triple single.
3 minutes left.
Owen Vanderbeek in third. Alex Villa fourth. Nate Sutherland. That rounds out your top 5. Dunbar down the hill. 14.501 for Brian. Chickies with a 5:04. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dunbar 14-5 flat. That time by. Caution on the table double caution. It is clear. Dunbar now in some traffic. Orange and yellow wheels. He's on the 180 roller right here in front of me now. That is your leader going down the elevation onto the straightaway at the line there. 15.520 for Dunbar. He's got a 20.9 fast lap. Paul Ciccarello 14 at a 5:02. Owen Vanderbeek 14 at a 5:04. Nate Ryan, your top 5. .130 left on the clock. Dunbar's got a little bit of open track for just a minute. Trying to put in some good, clean laps. Get down in that 15 lap range. He was 14.5 flat last time by. Dunbar coming to the line. 14.5 flat still. Chicky, we're watching him. He's going over the triple single on the table. Purple, yellow, and white. White wheels in the X-ray. 180. Ooh, Chicky on the pipe. Owen Vanderbeek up into second place.
One minute left.
Owen in that yellow and red buggy up the left-hand elevation now. Half a second behind Dunbar. Chicky's 1 second behind him. Nate and Alex, your top 5. 40 seconds to go. Dunbar down the hill now. Up and over the triple-double on the first side of the track. 15.521 for Dunbar. Vanderbeek working a little bit of a rough lap. 14 at a 5:02 for Owen. 20 seconds to go is your leader, orange and yellow. Yellow wheels at the line now. 14.5 flat for Dunbar. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
Brian Dunbar done.
Dunbar 5:01.14.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Dan Miles done. Alex Via done. Nate Sutherland done. Chicky done. Bobby Lorino done.
Still got two live. Once they come down the hill, this race will be done.
Bradley Irvin done. Ryan Thierfelder done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brian Dunbar, early TQ 14.501.
Up next, race number 39. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Chase Lemieux. Dylan Raposo. Dominic Paccioni. Dustin Fox. David Alberico. Enzo Albertoni. Connor Light. Tony Maintel. Charlie Majorana.
Hey, young man in the bucket, blonde hair, youngster. Woo-hoo. Come right here. Thank you. All right, marshals look good. Everyone checked in. Dunbar's got a 14.501 early TQ. All right, track will be live next time by. Track will be live. Off and running. Race number 39 on the track. Race 40 on deck.
4 minutes left.
Dustin Fox early on working a rough lap now. Going to put Dominic to the point. Dominic Pacquiao 15 at a 5:13 TQ pace. Charlie Moriana 5:15 TQ pace. Enzo 5:18 TQ pace. Connor Light 5:20 TQ pace as well. Top 4 drivers currently under Dunbar's 14 at a 5:01. Charlie working the left-hand side of the track, yellow and red. Yellow wheels jumping onto the table.
3 minutes
going
left.
triple. That is the second yellow and red car in that line. Down the hill, Moriana at the line now. 15-5-15, put Enzo to the point. Enzo, yellow and blue, yellow wheels down the hill. Here he comes. Tight racing at the top. Enzo with a 5:16. Charlie with a 5:15. Dominic with a 5:18. Connor Light with a 5:20. Move David up there as well, 14-501. So your top 5 drivers currently under TQ. Chase, Tony, Dylan, and Dustin round out your field. We're watching this lead. Charlie coming down the hill now at the line. 15-5-16 for Moriana. Enzo, 180 roller right there.
left.
Enzo down the hill. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels at the line. He's 5-16 with a 1, 300ths off. Dominic, 15-5-17. David, 14-5-01. Charlie running in second at the line now. 5:15 for Moriana. Enzo, 180 roller, yellow and blue, yellow wheels down the hill. Enzo coming to the line now. 5:15 for Enzo. TQ pace. Dominic, 5:16. Top 3 drivers currently trying to reset TQ. They're separated by 9/10 of a second on the clock.
1 minute left.
Dominic in that green, pink, and blue. He's coming down the hill now. 15-5-16. Enzo still at the point. Enzo working the triple. Oh, Enzo gets it wrong. Finds his wheels. Move Charlie back to the point. Charlie 15 at a 5:15. Enzo drops down to a 5:17. Charlie rolls it on the sweeper. Big wreck right there. That's going to move Dominic to the point. Dominic coming off the off-camera elevation now. Green, pink, and blue, white wheels at the line. Dominic 15 at a 5:15. TQ pace. Dominic working just a little bit of open track as he gets over that table. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till you're called
David
done.
Albarico done.
Dominic, you should get another lap. Keep going, keep going.
Connor Light done. Tony Maintel done.
Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done. Watching Dominic, him and Enzo 1 second apart last time by.
Charlie
they are nose to
Majorana
wing,
done.
going down the
Dylan
back
Raposo
elevation
done.
now.
Chase Lemieux done.
Dominic
Fox
15
done.
at a 5:15.
Dominic Fox
Resets
done.
TQ.
Enzo Albertoni done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Need all 9 of you drivers out to turn marshal. May need a little bit of help, guys. Please jump out there and help us out. We've got 2 more races, and then we're going to take a 1-hour break. Start round 3
Up
this
next,
afternoon. So
race
please,
number 40.
need help with turn marshals.
4
Jump
WD
out
mod
there
buggy.
and help us out.
Heat 3 of 4. Tater Sontag. Spencer Heckert. Tom Rinderknecht. Aiden Horn. Tyler Jones. Dustin Evans. Cole Tollard. Brad Dean.
Very good
Alex
on the
Vanderbeek.
Hey, young man right there in the middle with the hat, can I get you to go to that bucket up there by the double on the front? No, by the double on the front stretch, thank you. Once he gets there, got all my drivers checked in. We're going to go live. Thanks for the help, guys. Thanks for the help. Dominic Pacquion, 15 out of 515. We're going to let these guys get going, get a few laps in, and we'll see where they're at. 4-wheel mod buggy, INS12, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, brought to you by JConcepts, SunPal, DRC, A-Main, 1UP, Tekin, Reedy, TLR, Schumacher, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, and ProTech RC. Thank you very much for your support.
Four minutes left.
Early on, red, white, and blue techno. Tyler Jones working the left-hand elevation now. Jones going triple over that table double. Jumping up and onto the second table, down through the 180 roller. Up the elevation, off camber, down the straightaway he goes, squeezing that techno for all it's got. 15 at a 507, TQ pace. Aiden Horn running in second. Aiden coming towards me now. Purple and orange. White wheels, Horn at the line now. 509, 15 laps. He's on a TQ pace as well. Red and white X-ray of Tom Rinderknecht. Rinderknecht, 15 at a 512. TQ pace. Tater Sontag, 514. Vanderbeek, 514. Top 5 drivers currently under the TQ pace. Tyler Jones coming down the hill, getting ready to get into some traffic. Jones at the line, 506. Aiden Horn coming towards me, 180 roller. Purple, orange, white wheels down the hill he goes. At the line there, Aiden Horn, 508 for Aiden. Rinderknecht, red and white at the line now, 511 for Tom. Vanderbeek at the line with a 512. Tight racing, top 5 drivers separated by 1.3 seconds. Tyler Jones now up the elevation. Tyler coming towards me, roller 180, red, white, and blue techno coming down the hill. Jones just went 20.2 on lap 5. He's at a 12.507, half a second back. Aiden Horn down the hill now. Through the straightaway at the line, Aiden, 508 with a 5, 6/10 separates first and second on the clock.
Left.
Rinderknecht 1 second back. Vanderbeek in 4th, Cole Tollard 5th, Sontag, Dean, Evans, and Spencer Eckert round out your field. Top 5 drivers now under TQ pace. Tyler Jones working towards me, 180 roller. Up the elevation, off camber, down the hill, squeezing that techno. At the line, 507 with a 1. Aiden Horn going off the off camber elevation now. Down the straightaway and at the line, Aiden, 5:08 with the 5. 1 second separates first and second on the clock. Renderneck 4/10 behind Horn. Vanderbeek 8/10 behind Renderneck. Tightening up at the top with 1 minute 10 seconds on the clock. Jones working the second table.
1
Dealing
minute
with
left.
some traffic as he works off the off-camber elevation. 55 seconds on the clock as Tyler Jones gets to the line. 5:06. Aiden Horn coming towards me now. Roller 180 up the off-camber elevation. Aiden heading down to the start-finish line. 15:5:08 with a 2. Aiden just went 20.2. His fast lap of the race. Renderneck's got a 20 flat. Top three drivers, 1.5 seconds separates them with 30 seconds to go. Jones working the middle section of the track, got a little space now, trying to put in some good laps with 15 seconds on the clock. Aiden Horn to the point last time by 1/10. 5:08 flat for Aiden, 5:08.2 for Tyler. Renderneck 5:09. That is the horn. Keep going till your call done. Everybody keep digging. Top 6 drivers looking to reset.
Tyler Jones done.
Jones 5:07, you are done. Aiden Horn needs a good one.
Cole
He's going
Toward
to the
done.
line.
Aiden Horn done.
5:08 for Horn,
Dustin
so Tyler
Evans done.
Jones will set TQ.
Tom Renderneck done.
15:5:07.
Tater Sontag done. Spencer Heckard done.
Jones on the last lap fired
Alex
off a 20
Vanderbeek
flat
done.
to jump up
Brad
front.
Dean done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 41. 4WD Mod Buggy.
All right, guys,
Heat
real
4
quick
of
while
4.
we're a little bit quiet. Once this
Matthew
race is
Gonzalez.
over, we're going to take a break
Dave
at
Abada.
3:10. We will start round number 3. We will do a resort. We'll have them posted pretty quickly. But once again, a 1-hour break. So 3:10, we're going to start round number 3. Track is not open.
Dakota
There's no
Fend.
open practice. We're going to do some track maintenance and get back at it at 3:10 Eastern time with a resort. Make sure you guys check it out. All right, guys, check them in, check them in.
Brock Champlin. Ty Tessman.
As
Joe
we're running race
Hornhorst.
number 41, Tyler
Ryan
Jones,
Cavalieri.
15 at a 5:07
Spencer
current TQ. We're going to let these guys shake them in, then we're going to get going.
Ryan Mayfield.
All right, track is live. Off and running. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Once again, Tyler Jones, 15 at a 5:07. Marshals, watch your area, not the race. Hang with us.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Dakota Finn, 15 at a 5 flat. Ryan Mayfield, 700s behind him, 15 at a 5 flat. Brock Champlin with a rough lap there. Cavallari, 15 at a 502. Champlin with a 503. Spencer Revkin with a 503. Top 8 drivers separated by less than 1 second on the clock after 1:30 of racing. Dakota Finn last time by went 19.6 as he's heading down to the finish line now. 16.5.18 for Dakota. 15.5 flat for Mayfield. He just went 19.8 his fast lap. Cavallari running in third. He's working up the off-camber elevation now down the hill. Cavallari at the line now, 15.502. Spencer Repton with a 502. Joe Bornhorst, Brock Champlin, both 15.504. Tessman with a 505. Matty G with a 507. Davey Batta with a 509. Another 19.7 for Dakota. He's at a 16.517. Mayfield 15 at a 5 flat, 1 second back. Dakota Finn down the hill at the line now. Mayfield down the hill at the line now. Brock Champlin up to third. Repkin Tessman, your top 5. Dakota with another 19.7. He's at a 16.517. Mayfield 15 flat.
2 minutes left.
Dakota, Ryan, Brock, Spencer, Ty, your top 5. Davey, Ryan, Maddie, and Joe. Top 5 drivers currently looking to reset the TQ. 1:30 to go. Dakota Finn working the infield section of the track, tripling over the table, going triple single, jumping onto the tabletop. 180 roller right here to Finn, orange and yellow. Yellow wheels up over the triple in the front, 5:16. Dakota Finn just fires off a 19.4. Mayfield 1 lap ago went 19.7. Both of them on a 16-lap pace. Brock Champlin with a 15.501. Refkin with a 502. Tessman with a 504. Batta with a 508. So is Cavallari. 55 seconds to go. Dakota Finn looking to reset TQ. 4-wheel mod buggy, INS12. Hoosier, RC HobbyPlex. Mayfield went back down to a 5 flat. .30 seconds on the clock. Dakota Finn working the second table now. Up and over the roller 180. Off camber, down the hill he comes. At the start-finish line now, 16 at a 5:16. Ryan Mayfield at the line now. He's 15.5 flat with a 1. Brock Champlin at the line now, 15.5 flat with a 1. Spencer 502, Tessman 506. Keep going. The clock is going to sound. Keep going.
Ryan Mayfield done. Brock Champlin done.
Dakota Finn's going to reset TQ
done.
with 16 laps.
Ty
Finn
Tessman
at the
done.
line now, 16.5,
Spencer
16.
Rifkin done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Dakota Fenn done. Ryan Cavalieri
That
done.
is a race. Bring the
Joe
blowers in,
Bornhorst
guys.
done.
Bring the blowers in, please.
All drivers are
Well, pretty flawless this weekend, man. 2 for 2 in both. I know in two-wheel there you had a little bobble. Tom was right there. He thought he was done, and unfortunate for him, but you're going undefeated so far, man. Cars look great.
Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know, I just didn't really get in a good rhythm in two-wheel. Car was awesome, just like before. We went up to the harder black foam for the JC tires, just because the grip kind of come up. They re-glued it last night, and the car was good. I just kind of had some silly mistakes, kind of wheelie down that back hill and set it down and just kind of flip. So little unfortunate there, but was able to get back and get to the top. So I went out there four-wheel, had a really clean run. Like I said last night, the car was a little bit tight in Q1, but the grip had come up, and our car was absolutely awesome that time. Felt super comfortable, and was easy to drive. So glad we set the cars up for the higher grip, and it's starting to come around now.
So from this year to last year, are there any differences?
Like setup-wise or track-wise?
Track-wise for traction.
Yeah, I think it's probably pretty similar. The track layout was a lot different. So last year it had a lot of off-camera, really high-speed sections that were off-camera, and it was really tough with that amount of grip. So this track has a really good flow to it, a little bit flatter corners, and it's actually really fun.
Awesome, man. Any changes as the track develops? Are you finding anything different between your two-wheel to four-wheel as we get further into the day?
I think, honestly, probably just leave the cars the same. Like I said, I kind of set them up for the higher grip, so I think they'll be good for Q3 and for tomorrow. I'm expecting the grip to probably be a little bit lower for this last round, kind of like how it has been in the past days. So just going to probably break in a set of tires for tomorrow.
Awesome, man. What tires are you running?
The JC Smoothies and Silver Compound.
And what foam?
I've been running the black foam now that the grip came up. Earlier in practice, and for Q1, I ran the gray foam. And then I'm running the sidewall bands in both.
Awesome, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. So what time are we at? We're at 5:23. So we're going into a 1 hour break right now, 1 hour intermission. We also have my good friend over here. I don't know if you can see him. Look at this guy. This is Jason Bollinger from, used to be from Extreme RC Magazine, a long time ago. He's going to be shooting some photos for us out here, doing some action shots. Gonna try and bring Jason on to do some photos for us here in the future. As long as he's up for it. He's always a very busy guy, and I work with him out at Extreme RC Magazines. If you guys ever remember that, it had the girls that was in it for the main posters that were there. So super fun times with him. It's good to see everybody kind of culminating and getting back out here to RC, and we really enjoy Jason out here. So what do you guys think of the race and the track? A lot of good racing that's happening all the way down in the field. It looked like Tyler Jones there. He had a really good run in Q2. It looked like with some lap traffic there, he was pushing him around, maybe a little bit of bumping ground. I don't know if something happened there, but it looks like he was driving him pretty hard. if you look back at that. So I don't know what's up there. So we will see if there's some rivalry. Let's see. So we've got obviously a little bit of intermission point right now. We have our waffle cars here in the back. We've got this cool DRC lead here from Donathan's RC. So we're going to be giving away some of these guys as well. I've gotten at least 3 of them to give away to you guys, or you're going to be able to go over and customize your own on his website. So we'll be getting that up here as well, and those will be totally free. All it will be is you'll have to try and win them by guessing. It'll be like the top 3 or top 5 cars within a run or something like that in order. So it's kind of like a little fantasy league thing, and totally free 100%. So it's pretty cool. He's got these cool leads here. It looks like it goes from the 4 to the 5 mil. It steps down here. He's got his balancer lead, as well as he even matches, which is pretty cool. Like, you would think this would be in black, but that's actually purple. So that little end piece right there, so it matches the purple here. So kind of just going to that extra level. He's obviously has the little red for positive lead there. So just a really nice, he's kind of taking it to another level. This full braided sheathing that's around it. Just a really quality product here from DRC. So we'll be giving some of those away as well. If you guys want in on the waffle, we still have spots left. It's the B74.2D. It's the 22X4, and it's the Mini JRX2. And basically how it will go, guys, is it will be, we'll do a master spinning wheel. If I can show you guys this, I'll patch it in real quick. It very unfiltered, but I'll show you guys what's going on. Give me a second here. I need to add in. Give me 2 seconds. I was not prepared. There we go. So that should be it there, guys. So that's how it'll be. We have people all the way in here. We've got the spinning wheel that's going to be right there, so you guys can see that. So we'll have the spinning wheel on there. It will be done here live. We will have 3 total winners. And you can see your name on there all the way through. So these are all the ones that we currently have. There might be 1 or 2 missing if anybody entered in. So like I said, this helps the live stream guys. JConcepts obviously gets us out here, and they are awesome. But in order to invest in more people, in order to invest in more equipment, we have to have your guys' support basically at the end of the day. That's what it comes down to. And then Mod obviously props up a lot of it. Us coming down here, getting with hobby shops, getting product in here, that helps out as well. So definitely go to modspeedshop.com, help us out. Also go to JConcepts.net. Jason Rona, the entire JConcepts crew. Tyler Hooks is out here. I know Hannah's back home. She's running something else. Allison, the entire crew over there at JConcepts is absolutely amazing. They're huge supporters. They get us out to all these events. And you guys, from the community are able to help us get, personnel in here. I was able to bring Chris along this weekend. We're able to, pay for his plane flight and room and board and everything like that, and food and everything. And then there's myself, and then we want to bring on, another person to come to these events, someone to shoot photos. Obviously Hannah's always here as well, so she does awesome for JConcepts. But when we're not at a JConcepts event, we want to bring on people that have experience to give you guys more content, more things, but it just takes money. So unfortunately at the end of the day, I'll post up here. James Elliott saying he got some waffle tickets. I will post up there for everybody if you guys want in on it. Everything's done here. We've done it plenty of times, guys, so it's 100% legit. You will get, within at least a week's time, we'll be shipping it out to you. So yeah, so it'll be to you. So Big Buckarama, he popped back on. Honestly, I'm just shocked TSA let Chris on the plane. They're gonna go get Zaxby's right now, Big Buck. So they're gonna go get us some food, and I need some during this little intermission that we're having here. Let's see. Do you guys want to know anything? You want to see anything? Any drama? You know, ask away those questions. I'll try and give you guys as much as I can. Let me see here. Peter didn't let a note. I will look at that, Peter, for you. So I'll get that on there as well. Anybody that comments in, I'll post up saying, hey, we got you checked in, stuff like that on the live feed, and try to reply to you as best as possible. Jeff Shaw, mine isn't on. Yours is on there. It's underneath where it says Jeff Shaw entry Big Buck 9. So you can see it on right there. So it's on there, Jeff. You didn't actually do it, but it says Jeff Shaw entry by Big Buck number 9. So it's on there, I guarantee you. So you guys are on there. I'll scroll through again so you guys can see. If there's any discrepancies, please let me know, guys, but I believe I got everybody on there so far. If you've done it in the last 20 minutes, probably not, because I've been covering the race, and I just popped this up there. So, yeah. So it gives you guys some, the letters are small, I know. I'll pop it up here for you. Here we go. So you guys can really see. Come on. So hopefully that's good enough for people. Yeah, there's plenty of time and plenty of slots. Like I said, we usually do 50 slots for the guys out there. So we'll do 50 slots, and that will allow us to help get back. And then so basically we doubled that, and then we added another kit in there. So we added that other kit to kind of. We added that other kit in there to kind of just sweeten the pot. So once again, it's for a B74.2D. We got the 22X4 in there, and then we got the JRX2. And how it will work is we'll spin it a total of 3 times. The first winner, they'll get to choose what they want. So definitely be on, if you guys are on, because we're going to have to hopefully get it right there with what they'll want. So I'm just thinking of that now, of hopefully you guys know what you want. Or comment in kind of what you would want out of them, and then your first 3 choices in order. But try and be on tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be drawing live, and we will end up, probably be best where we'll end up taking them in of the 3 winners. We'll contact the first person, see what they want. We'll contact the second person, see what they want. We'll contact the third. That will be probably the easiest way to do it, now that I'm thinking this through all the way through. So that's what we'll do. We'll end up, that's the most fair way to do it. We'll just get them in order, then we'll contact the first person, get what they'll want, and so on and so forth. That will be the best way to do it. So Big Buckarama is in here. So Big Buck has actually won this like a total of 3 times, I think. Almost 4, but he gave 1 back. So he's won the Jason Rona. That was his first one. He'd played a lot of times. He hadn't won, and now he's won like 2 or 3 of them in a row. So Big Buck, he won the Jason Rona fully decked out B6.3 carpet edition rig, which was pretty cool. And then in that same one, he won a B6.3, but he gave it back, and we waffled it to somebody. And then on another one, he won a B6.4. I think those are the only ones. He's won those. And he won the B6.4. And he's actually driving that right now. So Big Buck got it built by Jake Thayer out at Hobby Action and from Wrench Sessions out there. And shout out to those guys at Hobby Action. They will be hosting the finals of this event. We will be there in the beginning of December. I believe it's December 3rd weekend. Chris, yes, you can still enter. We'll either have guys enter all the way up until we're sold out, or until we're sold out, and then from then we'll still draw tomorrow. So we still will be drawing live tomorrow with you guys. Usually we do it before like the main A-mains, if that makes sense. So yes, Chris, I'll reply with the information for that. And once again, guys, it really just helps us just get to bring on more personnel, make the media better. All this equipment is funded by Mod and modspeedshop.com. And then obviously we take days off from our normal job of being there. Jason's back at the shop doing a lot of the stuff on modspeedshop.com, so orders still get out. But we can't do anything to really improve. We're just kind of just keeping up. So this makes it possible that, we're able to, somewhat pay ourselves a little bit and get good media coverage for you guys. So we greatly appreciate everybody's support. It doesn't happen without the entire community. And shout out to Hoosier, RC HobbyPlex. They got these two kits back here, and then also to northwesthobbies.com. Casey up there. We had a round earlier this year, the NCTS, and the Roar Nationals was just there, and he's been a big supporter of the feed as well. So visit northwesthobbies.com as well. All big supporters of the live feed. So then there's also a really cool race that's going to be coming up. Let me exit out of this one. You guys don't need to see it. I'll re-bring this up at the end of the day so you guys can see and make sure that everything is fine. Where is it? I'm going to take that off. Okay. And then let's get that. Bam. So the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex Clash of Champions, the 5th through the 8th, right here at Hoosier RC. So if you guys don't know, and we kind of just found out this weekend, I have heard that the Ohio factory that hosts the CRC, and I think they're into the 30s, 30 years that has been there, or at least that a race is going on, is unfortunately coming to an end. I believe that the building was sold, from the best of my knowledge. And so there's going to be no more CRC, at least at the Ohio RC factory. So I don't know if anything will end up coming up again and somebody will get that pedigree. But that's unfortunate. Yeah, so that not good. I've been there a couple times myself. The race was always fun. It was cold, but it was always a very, very fun race. So I'm sorry to see that go. So yeah, but that kind of leaves an open spot, a vacuum, and Hoosier RC HobbyPlex is going to fill that void with the Clash of Champions in 2023. So we're going to be getting that going. So Clash of Champions in 2023 will be going on. Let me see here. The clubhouse, how do I enter the waffle? I'm gonna reply to you right now, the clubhouse. The information is on there for you. Let me see if anybody else. If you guys have any questions, post them up. I'll see if I can get them here. Chad 5160, sweet, thanks for the coverage. It's awesome. Venmode, thank you, sir. OCRC forever, yes, sir. That was my home 10 scale track. That was my first job. If people don't know, my first job was at the hobby shop in OCRC at Gyro Hobbies. It wasn't even OCRC Hobbies. It was Gyro Hobbies. And that was my first job out of I was in high school at the time. And then from there, I went to Extreme RC, and that gentleman that you saw here before, I worked with him there. And we covered RC events. We did product review, basically RC magazine stuff. And product reviews, traveled around, and before kind of there was live media and stuff like that, we had magazines. So I've been around since then, and then from there I was doing a review on the MIP bypass pistons. Then I worked for MIP for about 8 years, and then that kind of led to Mod. Well, it did lead to Mod, and partner with them with a lot of the puck system stuff and everything we do for that, all the machine parts, everything. So MIP is a huge part of that pedigree. And then Mod Live Media basically started out of just when I was running fifth scale series, and I was like, you know, there's no media for fifth scale, and kind of started up. We did a good job. You know, people are liking it. So now we're coming out, and we like to do stuff more and more and more and get it better. So there's always constant improvement, I like to say. Let's see here. What's going on? Richard Manera, Huckleberry Racer. Yes, we do club racing. I announce on usually Wednesdays or Fridays at Huckleberry RC down at Santa Ana River Lakes for anybody that wants to head down. That's a super fun track. Shout out to them. They've been making a lot of improvements out there, and we've been helping them with the racing. So I announced down there for them and try and get club racing going on in the local area. So we're, you know, RC through and through, trying to help out in there. Hoosier RC, this guy sucks. Thank you, Hoosier RC. That's not good. So that's coming from the main guys. So I don't know who that is. That's either Angie or that's Eddie. I don't know. So we will see. The clubhouse, thank you, sir. Awesome, guys. So thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. I'll have to go into Hoosier _RC and have to go give them a knuckle sandwich. Let's see if we can see any of the... They're adjusting some stuff up on the computer right now. Toby James, am I entered? Let me see. I believe so, Toby. Is it Toby Sullivan? I think I replied to you. Is it Toby Sullivan? If so, you're entered for one. I don't have Toby James, but I have Toby Sullivan. Okay, yes it is. Okay, so you're good, Toby James? Scott sending it in. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate you guys. So once again, we are on intermission right now. I believe we're starting up in an hour. Let me see if I can get a little time clock up for you guys. Let me get the time clock up. That ain't it. We got a stopwatch here. There we go. So we have at least, I think, 45 minutes to go here. Let me do this stopwatch. I believe so. They're having like an hour break. So let me see if I can do this up for you guys here. And do that. And we're just going to bring this in. Nope. Bam. So there we go, guys. We got the stopwatch up there for you. Let's see some of these photos. All right, guys, so I'm going to tune off here for a second, and we will be back with you here very, very soon. Thank you. Alrighty, for those guys out there, I'm going to start to enter you guys into the waffle. So let me get a little bit of time here. I'll get those waffle entries in, and we'll update it for you guys. Thank you so much. Huh? It works. That's funny.
Posted for round number 3. We was able to eliminate 2 heats from the round 3 program, so that'll help out a little bit later on this evening, getting us out of here a little bit early. Please make sure you check out. Race order is the same, but again, we were able to eliminate 2 qualifiers, so we're down to 39 for round number 3.
There is water in the vending machine now. I know there's a lot of people looking for water. Vending machines that have been restocked, so Come get you a drink if you need one.
Bobby, is it on that TV? I can't see. Sheets. I need to know. You don't know if it's an zero.
It's just up. Well,
See, it's not.
Alrighty, guys. Let me see here. Just talking to some old friends. Yeah, let's shut that down. Alrighty. So they just got me some food here, guys. So we're gonna be eating Zaxby's. I know. All right, we're gonna be getting racing started here soon. He's getting it all set up. Let's see here. I still need to enter some people into the wheel. So we're gonna be getting that started. So Q2 is coming up. I don't know who's all on our Facebooks, but we might shut down our Facebook feeds, and we'll start another Facebook feed. So I'm going to toggle off Facebook, guys, and we're going to go live again on Facebook to segregate the Q2 because at 8 hours, they shut us down. We should be good for YouTube at the end of this. So YouTube will be good. You guys are solid. Anybody that's on Facebook, we're going to shut down the feed, and we're going to restart it. So come back for that for anybody that's on Facebook. And then YouTube, you guys are good, and we'll get everything else started. So thank you so much for tuning in. I'll get you guys for these kits behind us on the thing over the next 5-10 minutes here. And we'll update that and get Q2 going. Thank you, guys. Time for me to eat, man. Oh, no. Yeah, pretty decently decent? No. Not yet. Been having to update stuff on my feed. Oh. Jeez. Cody Hess is in the lead, number 6. He just came by the line. I think he's in the blue car. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right.
And that is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Tyler Fleming done. Stephen Emmons done.
Everybody working their last
That
lap.
guy done.
Everybody cross the line.
Wyatt
You will
Myers
be done.
done.
Cross the line. You will be
Cody
done.
Hess done. Larry Nelson done.
No more laps, guys.
Tim
No more
Weeches
laps.
done.
Turn them around. David Batta
David
going to
Batta
take the
done.
heat win. 12 of the 5,
Donald
12. Still
Morgan
got 2
done.
live. Hang on. Still got 2 live. Coming down the hill now. David Batta, you've been
Connor
done.
Henley done.
That's a race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 13.5 short course. Heat 2 of 2. June Villaraz.
Hey, David, can you turn that car off? Is it still on? You're right on the loop. It's picking you up. Thank you, sir. All right, check them in.
Kyle Munson.
I need my racers from that last race to spread out, please.
Todd Pfeiffer. Tyler O'Brien. Ben Humphrey. Mac Vanderbeek. Brendan Edwards. Fat Ninja. Brett Nelson.
Hey, Adam, is that guy next to you
Matt
marshalling?
Hines.
He needs to come over here to this bucket. I need you over here at this bucket. I can't have 2 guys in one corner. Come on over. Come on over. Right over here. Come on. Come on. Walk towards me. I'll get you there. Hello. Woo! This way. Walk towards my voice. All right, guys, we're going to cut them loose. Track is live. David Batta, 12 of the 5, 12, current TQ for round number 3. We'll let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, 21.5, 2-wheel buggy. You guys are up next. Once again, we did a resort based off round 1 and round 2. We also was able to eliminate 2 heats. So instead of 41, we got 39. Please make sure you check the heat sheets. They're on the monitors throughout the building. They're also on Live RC. Make sure you know what race you're in.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Mac Vanderbeek, 13 at a 5:06. Kyle Munson with a 5:07. Brendan Edwards with a 5:12. Tyler O'Brien, June Velaruz, Brett Nelson, Matt Hines, your top 7. Currently, all 7 of them drivers quicker than the TQ in the previous heat. Vanderbeek, white, oh, he rolls it on the left-hand side, finds his wheels. White truck, white wheels down the elevation now. He's got some orange stickers on the side of the truck. Separates him from that white truck right behind him on the track. Kyle Munson, yellow and blue, up the elevation in the back. Brendan Edwards.
3 minutes left.
I believe Brendan's in that white and silver truck, black wheels coming towards me now. Edwards there, 13 at a 5:10. June Velaruz, 13 at a 5:19. Tyler O'Brien, 13 at a 5:20. That is your top 5. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Munson to the point that time, him and Brendan Edwards, 1/10 of a second apart. So yellow and blue truck, black wheels, going to the off-camber elevation now.
Left.
Edwards, white and silver truck, black wheels. He's going over the front table, going table double. June Velaruz in third, Tyler O'Brien, Ben Humphreys. I got you, Mac Vanderbeek. White truck, white wheels coming to the line now. Uh-oh, got tangled up with a wrecked truck. Move Edwards to the point. 5:09 for Edwards, 5:10 for Vanderbeek, 5:11 for Munson. June Velaruz with a 5:17. Ben Humphrey, Tyler O'Brien, Brett Nelson, all quicker than the TQ from the previous heat.
1 minute left.
Edwards 2/10 ahead of Vanderbeek. Edwards coming to the line now, white and silver. 13:509. Vanderbeek jumping onto the second table. Vanderbeek 9/100ths behind Edwards. Edwards coming through the off-camber elevation now. Vanderbeek to the point. 15 seconds on the clock. Vanderbeek down the hill towards the line, your current leader. 10 seconds to go, guys. Everybody keep digging until you're called done. All right, Vanderbeek, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. Edwards 7/10 behind last time by.
Mac Vanderbeek done.
5:08 for Mac.
Ben Humphrey done.
We're looking at Brendan Edwards coming down the hill now towards the
Fat
line. He
Ninja
needs a
done.
hot one.
Tyler O'Brien done.
He gave it a whirl. That was
Brendan
his hot
Edwards
lap of
done.
the race, but not
June
enough.
Villaraz
Mac
done.
Vanderbeek 13
Brett
at a
Nelson done.
5:08.
Matt Hines done. Kyle Munson done. Todd Pfeiffer done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Braden Ellis. Glenn Deckard. Tony Ford. Daniel Inau. Colin Walter. Adam McComb. Mackenzie Renison. Wyatt Myers. Chris Matthews.
Missing a check from Sean Elkins, missing a check from Dylan. You're going to make this race. Dylan, you're in this race. Dylan Singh, you are in this race. Last chance, last chance. Dylan Singh, are you in the building? You're in this race. All right.
Sean Elkins.
Last call for Dylan. Dylan, you're in this race. All right, we're going live in less than 5. Track is live. Race number 3 is on the track. Race number 4, you are up next. First of 3 heats, 21.5 buggy. Gonna let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Sean Elkins, 11 at a 5:01. Daniel, 11 at a 5:08. Chris, 11 at a 5:09. Mackenzie, Daniel, Adam, Tony, Wyatt, Braden, Glenn, and Colin. Sean Elkins, your leader, working the center section of the track. 11 at the 5:07. Wyatt, 11 at the 5:20. Adam, 11 at the 5:26. Nobody playing nice together in 21.5 today. They are beating the tarnations out of each other. Sean Elkins working the left-hand elevation. Orange and black buggy, yellow wheels.
2 minutes left.
Elkins, 11 at a 5:12. Adam McCone, not that far behind him. Adam in a gaggle of cars. 11 at a 5:14. McKenzie, 11 at a 5:23. Wyatt Collin, your top five. Ooh. Adam McCone to the point that time by 11 at a 5:14. McKenzie, Sean, Wyatt, and Collin.
1 minute left.
Seconds to go. Adam McCone, your leader, working the center section of the track. Green and black up the left-hand elevation. 5 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
Tony Ford done.
Still got guys live. Hang
Colin
with us.
Walter
Hang with
done.
us. Hang with us.
Daniel and now done. Wyatt Myers done. Adam McCone done. Mackenzie Renison done.
All right, that's a race.
Braden Ellis done.
Adam McCone, 11 at a 5:16.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Skylar Mandela. Nolan Hunt. Mike Hess. Adam Hale.
I got spots over here, guys. I got spots over here.
Mike Otto.
There you go.
William Beekert. Cody Lehman. Jeffrey Miller. Mac. Jerry Price. Stephen Emmons.
All right, marshals look good, drivers look good. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Everyone chasing Adam McCone. 11 at a 5:16. Race number 5. You are on deck.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Jeffrey Miller, your leader. Jeffrey working the center section of the track now. I got some new paint colors on him. Might take me a minute to figure out where he's at. Well, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Nolan Hunt, Jeffrey Miller, Adam Hill, Mandela, Mike Hess, your top 5. Odo, Emons, Lehman, Beekert, Wilkinson, and Price.
Three minutes left.
Skylar Mandela to the point that time by. Crossing the line now. 12 at a 5:11. Mike Hess, 12 at a 5:13. Jeffrey, 12 at a 5:14. Adam with a 5:14. Nolan with a 5:14. Top 10 drivers currently under TQ from the previous qualifier. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
Jeffrey Miller was at the point last time by as he goes down the straightaway, pink and black, white wheels. Drops down to P3, put Mike Hess back to the point. Mike in front of me now, blue, silver, purple, white wheels. Down the straightaway he goes. Hess at the line, 12 at a 5:09. TQ pace, Cody Lehman with a 5:14. Miller with a 5:14. Odo with a 5:16. Skylar with a 5:19. All 10 drivers on a TQ pace.
One minute left.
Oh. "40 seconds to go. Mike Hess down the elevation onto the straightaway. Got some open track in front of him. Blue, silver, purple, white wheels going up the left-hand elevation. He's 12 at a 5:08. Cody Lehman, 12 at a 5:14. Adam Hill, Skylar Mandela, Mac Wilkinson, now your top 5. Ten seconds to go. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Nolan Hunt done. Stephen Emmons done. Mike Hess done. Mike Otto done.
Oh.
Jerry Price done. Mac done. Jeffrey Miller done.
Still got 4 live.
Adam Hale done. Skylar Mandela done.
Hang with us, hang with us. Once
Cody
William
Lehman
gets to the
done.
line, this race will be done. Mike Hess is going to reset TQ 12 to 506.
William Beaker done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Christopher Keller. Antoine Morris. That guy. Avon Dorch. Braden Van Nocken. Jason Miller. Nathan Hale.
All right, guys, once the blowers stop, track is open. Let them loose.
Bobby Taylor. Ryan Vaughn. Brian Gadeke.
I got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look pretty decent. Hey, 2 more. Hey, Cody, is he a marshal? Okay. All right, guys, we're going live in less than 5. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Final qualifier of the weekend for 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Mike Hess, currently your top qualifier for round 3, 12 at a 5:06. We're going to give these guys a few laps. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next is race number 6. That'll be our first of 3 heats of 13.5 stadium truck. Once again, guys, we did a resort. We were able to eliminate 2 qualifiers, so we're down to 39. Please make sure you check the heat sheets. Know what race you're in. They are posted on the monitors throughout the building, also on Live RC, so please know where you go.
Four minutes left.
We're going to let these guys cycle around here just a second. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. As they run, Adam Smith, Ryan Vaughn, Avon Dorch, Brian Getke, Braden Van Nocken, Nathan Hale, Antoine, Bobby, Jason, and Christopher. Currently right now your top 3 drivers on a TQ pace. We find that guy going down the straightaway now. Orange, blue, and green, white wheels at the line.
Three minutes left.
Adam, Avon, Brian, Antoine, Nathan, your top 5. Adam Smith working a rough lap. We're going to see where that puts him. Still at the point, 12 of the 5:02. Avon Dorsch, 12 of the 5:05. Brian G, 12 of the 5:04. Ryan Vaughn, 12 of the 5:10. Nathan Hale, 12 of the 5:11. Antoine, Bobby, Braden, Christopher, and Jason. We got cars running over each other on the left-hand side of the track.
Two minutes left.
Orange, blue, green, white wheels off camber elevation now. That is your leader, Adam Smith, down the straightaway. 12 of the 5:05, Brian G. 12 of the 5:04, Brian, center of the track. I believe that is him right here in front of me, orange and white wheels. Down the hill he goes. Brian, 12 of the 5:04. Adam Smith mired up in traffic at the line there. 12 of the 5:04, 2/10 separates first and second. So again, green, blue, orange, white wheels. He's over the first table trying to reset TQ. He's in some traffic. Guys, give him just a little bit of room. Brian G crossing the line there. Brian's got a bunch of open track in front of him. He needs to keep it clean, keep her focused. He's got 1 second to the good of Adam Smith as he works over the second table. Adam now free of some of that traffic. Nope, he's still mired back in it. So again, orange, purple, and green. He's coming over the 180 roller right now, trying to reset TQ. Little help from lap traffic. Ryan Vaughn, a white and blue buggy. He's going over the first table now. He's back up in the mix. Keep an eye on Ryan. He's been running some hot laps. Down the hill he goes through the straightaway. Vaughn to the point, 12 of the 5:02. Brian, 12 of the 5:03. Adam, 5:05. Nathan, 5:11. Horns getting ready to sound. Keep going till you're called done.
Bobby Taylor done. Brian Gadeke done.
Pick him up, pick him up.
Ryan Vaughn done. That guy done.
Ryan Vaughn by
done.
1/10 of a second will reset TQ. 12 at a 5:02.
Avon Dorsch done.
Still got 3
Braden
live.
Van
Still got
Nocken
3
done.
live.
Nathan Hale done.
Waiting on Antoine, waiting on Jason.
Antoine Morris done. Jason Miller done. All drivers are finished.
Ryan
The
Vaughn.
race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 3. Brett Nelson. Tim Weechens. David Weechens. Mackenzie Renison. Mike Hess. Larry Nelson. Kyle Swanson. Matt Poyer. Nolan Hunt.
Gonna need some help with marshals, guys. We're
Connor
getting in those
Henley.
situations where we're raced back to back. Some of these guys I need two volunteer marshals. Ryan, make your way out there. I need one volunteer marshal. Ryan Vaughn out to the track. Thank you, Zach. Ryan, I need you out on the track. Come on. Got all my drivers checked in. All right, hey, Zach, if you want to take it, that's fine. We're good if not. Thank you, buddy. Zach Donathan there. Zach DRC, guys. If you don't have any of his charge leads, you are in the wrong spot. One of our sponsors here for INX12. All right, first of 3 heats of Stadium Truck. We're going live in less than 5. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Race number 6 taking time. Race number 7, you're up next. We are at INS 12, brought to you by JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, A-Main Hobbies, One Up Racing, Teakin, Reedy, Team Associated, TLR, Schumacher Racing, DRC, and SunPal. Thank you very much for your support. Pull him, he's off.
Four minutes left.
Early on, 10W with the lead. David Weekins in second. Mike Hess, Matt Poirier, Connor Henley, your top 5. Kyle, Larry, Nolan. Looks like Nolan's broke. Tim Wykins at the line there. I believe that is green, white, and blue truck coming down the hill. David, I believe, right in front of him in that blue and orange yellow wheels. Those 2 drivers. Matt Poirier at the line now running. Oh, Poirier gets it way wrong. Mike Hess in 4th. Connor Henley in 5th. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. First and second jumping onto that second table together through the roller 180. Down the hill, here they come. Tim and David battling it out. David first truck, Tim second truck. So blue and yellow, I believe, yellow wheels jumping over the first table now, going table double. I believe that red and blue truck with
2
white
minutes
wheels
left.
might be pink. Running in the point. Oh, Tim working a little bit of a rough lap. Tim's in the green, white, and blue. So move that blue and yellow truck, yellow wheels. Oop. Up to the point. 1:30 left on the clock. David, your leader there, 13 at a 5:24. Tim's got a 1/100th of a second, separates first and second. Mike Hess, Matt Poirier, Connor Henley, your top 5. Nelson, Renison, Swanson, Hunt.
One minute left.
Ring the bell. Oh, David gets it way wrong on the front triple. Gonna give the lead back to Tim. Oh, David looks like his truck is broke. Rear shock tower or something. Gonna miss on that truck. 5 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. So Tim now, green, white, and blue truck, working the table double now. Working his last lap.
Mike Hess done.
Guys, everybody keep going till you're called done. Tim, you will be done.
Tim Weechen's done. Matt Poyer done. Mackenzie Renison done. Nolan Hunt done. Kyle Swanson done. Larry Nelson done.
Still got one live, guys. Hang with Connor. Once he gets here, this race will be done. Tim Weeken going to set early TQ 12 of the 502.
Connor Henley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 3. June Villaraz. Brian Mello. Tyler Fleming. D. Nice.
Well, you gotta figure it's getting like 4 months worth of race road in 1 week. It's skinning everything off. Like everything's getting peeled off before it's chase to give up. It's unbelievable.
Tori Snow. Joshua Kinser. Matt Hines. Andrew Thomas. Tyler O'Brien. Ben Ellis.
We'll see. We'll see if it's better or worse off of this times.
All right, marshals look good. Drivers ready. We're going live. Tim Weekins, 12 of the 502. That's what they're searching for. Up next, race number 8. That is our 3rd heat of Stadium Truck. You guys are on deck. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Tyler O'Brien working the left-hand side of the track in a bunch of traffic. Devin Nicely second, Ben Ellis third, June Belarus in fourth, Matt Hines in fifth, Tyler, Brian, Andrew, Joshua. So that battle on the left-hand side of the track, top 3 drivers over there and in it. Guys, if you're in a much faster truck, please give them just a little bit of room. Devin Nicely, last time by, was your leader. I believe Devin is in that white, blue, and pink white wheels. Ben Ellis just got around him. Devin back around Ben. Tyler O'Brien back to the point. Tyler, Devin, Ben Ellis, Brian Mello, Tyler
left.
Fleming, your top 5. Top 5 drivers separated by about 3.5 seconds on the race clock. Top 5 drivers also currently looking to reset the TQ. We got a gaggle going through the center section of the track. Making heads or tails, Ben Ellis up to second, last time by.
Two minutes left.
.140 left on the clock. Ben Ellis now to the point. Ben, blue, orange, white wheels going up the left-hand elevation now. He's 13.510. Tyler O'Brien up the left-hand side now. 13 at a 5.13. Mello with a 13.516. Fleming with a 5.18. Devin Nicely with a 5.24. Matt Hines with a 12.501. Those 6 drivers currently under TQ from Tim Weekins in round number 1. Ben Ellis sitting in the best seat in the house. He's got some open track once he gets around that red truck coming down the elevation now. Blue, orange, and white wheels. Ben Ellis over the triple-double front side of the track. 13 at a 5.07. Tyler Fleming with a 5.15. Mello with a 5.16. O'Brien with a 5.15. Nicely with a 5.21. 30 seconds to go. Tyler Fleming right in front of Ellis now, running in second place, 6 seconds off. Ellis can keep him right there. He'll reset TQ. Ellis over the second table, coming towards me through the roller 180. Whoa and roll come out at the same time. Ellis down the start-finish line. 5:08 still going. That is the clock. Everyone continue.
Joshua Kinzer done.
Continue running until you're called done.
Andrew Thomas done. June Villaraz done. Tyler Fleming done.
Everybody working their
Ben
last
Ellis
lap.
done.
Get to the line. You will be done.
Tyler O'Brien done.
Ben Ellis going to reset TQ. 13 of the
Brian
5:10.
Mello done. Matt Hines done.
That's a race.
D Nice done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 3 of 3. Rashid Marshall. Adam Rails. Brennan Schimmel. Dalton Myers. Dominic Poccioni, Talon Henley, Mason Templeman, Justin Green.
All right, marshals look good. Getting our drivers checked in. Don't have a check from Emerson Sturgeon, but I believe I don't see him on the track.
Emerson Sturgeon.
Well, maybe I do. All right, everyone checked in. Ben Ellis, 13 out of 5:10. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live, track is live. Cross the line and you is on the clock. Race number 9, 40 plus. 40 plus, guys, remember we condensed you down to 3 heats. Know what race you're in. 40 plus, race number 9. You're up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, white truck, yellow wheels, Brennan Schimmel, 14 out of 512. Talon Henley with a 512. Rashad Marshall with a 512. Dominic with a 518. Justin with a 518. Rails 520. Templeman with a 521. Dalton Myers, Emerson Sturgeon round out your top 9. 8 drivers currently under TQ pace. Talon Henley, yellow and blue, yellow wheels. Oh, he rose it over on the 180. Rashad Marshall, pink, silver, and purple. White wheels, he's jumping onto the second table. Brennan Schimmel, white truck, yellow wheels, he's coming to the 180 roller. Mason Templeman up in the 4th. Dominic now up into the top 2. We find Dominic in that green and blue white wheels.
Left.
He's working his way over the second table now. Rashad Marshall, your leader. Down the elevation, pink, silver, purple at the line now. 5:14 for Rashad. Dominic just fired off a 22 flat. Schimmel's got a 21.7, fast lap of the race. Oh, looks like we got a truck broke up on top of the hill. Yep. That white and gold truck is broke. Please do not influence this race while you're running around with a broke tire. Rashad Marshall, left-hand side of the track. Pink, purple, white wheels going over the first table. Justin Green gives him plenty of room. Thanks for that. Schimmel now 1/10 off. So Brandon had a rough lap about 4 laps ago. He's starting to reel it back in. White truck, yellow wheels at the line now. Move Schimmel to the point. Schimmel trying to reset TQ in stadium truck. He's right behind Justin Green going over the table double now. Rashad Marshall right in front of him. Dominic right in front of Rashad. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 all packed together. Schimmel 14 out of 512. Rashad 14 out of 514. Dominic 14 out of 515. Henley with a 517. Adam Rails running in 5th. Schimmel now starting to close it up. Schimmel at the line now. 5:11. He just went 21.7. Fast lap of the race for Brendan Schimmel in that TLR. Up over the table double he goes. Dominic, Rashad, and Brennan. Oh, Rashad catches the
1
pipe.
minute left.
Probably going to move Dominic up to second place. Schimmel now at the start-finish line. 14.511 for Brennan. Dominic 14.515. Talon now up to third. Rashad and Adam, your top 5. Templeman, Green, Myers, and Sturgeon. 30 seconds to go. Brandon Schimmel down the straightaway at the start-finish line there. Leading the way, we got our top 8 drivers looking to reset TQ. None faster at this time than Brendan Schimmel going table double. Dominic right behind him. Talon Henley now up into second place. Brandon Schimmel at the line there, 5:11. Henley, yellow and blue. We got the horns going to sound. Everybody keep going. Brennan, you are working your last lap. Get to the line. You will be done. Clean lap sets TQ for Brennan Schimmel.
Mason Templeman done.
5:11, 14.
Dalton Myers done.
Brennan Schimmel will
Emerson
reset
Sturgeon
TQ.
done. Brennan Schimmel done. Rashid Marshall done. Justin
Got one
Green
still
done.
live. Got 2 live. Waiting on Talon, waiting on Dominic, guys.
Talon
Stay
Henley
with me,
done.
stay with me. Talon with a rough last lap, going to drop down to 4th.
Dominic Pakshoni done.
Brandon Schimmel,
All drivers are
14.511,
finished.
resets TQ.
The race is completed.
Stadium truck. Gonna need a couple volunteers for this next race. 9 drivers leaving us.
Its head. It's all in its head. It was terrible. It was a terrible run. Terrible run. Nah, look good out there, man. 2 TQs, locking that one up. How does it feel?
Yeah, I mean, truck was good in both the other rounds as well. Handles were good. That time we had a little bit of an issue with the center of the servo, so it never went straight. But yeah, I mean, other than that, had a little mistake in the beginning, but it was fine.
Looks good. A lot of you guys are actually pretty comparable in speed out there. It looks like it'll probably come down to mistakes in the main.
Oh, for sure. I mean, everyone's super close, especially on this layout. It's like full tilt everywhere. Consistency is going to be a huge thing.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. Good luck in the main.
Thank you.
Aaron Rees is out. I know this. All right, got 10 drivers on the stand, 10 drivers checked in. Next time by, track will be live. Ooh, well, maybe not. Hang on. We'll let them get that out of the way. Watch yourselves. Watch yourselves. Okay, we're going live. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. First of 3 heats of 40-plus two-wheel buggy. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 10. You guys are next. We are at INS12, brought to you by JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Team Associated, Reedy, Teak, and One Up Racing, A Main Hobbies. Schumacher, TLR, DRC, and SunPal.
4 minutes
Huge
left.
shout out to our title sponsor, JConcepts. Thank you so much for everything you do for this hobby. And Hoosier RC HobbyPlex for hosting round number 4 of INS12. $130 down, $330 to go. Crazy Eddie, your leader, white and red, white wheels. He's coming towards me on the 180 roller. Woo, he sent it. It's stuck, I guess. Eddie Henley down the elevation at the start-finish line now. 13 of the 508. Jason Grimes running in second. 13 of the 512. Nick Cummins with a 516. Rustin with a 522. Donald Morgan, Todd Piper,
3 minutes left.
Steve Dunn, Joe Cude, Torrey Snow, Adam Hill. $230 down, $230 to go. They don't call him Crazy Eddie for nothing. White and red buggy, white wheels at the line now, trying to get there. Ed Henley got that 3-5 turn motor kicking and sticking. Nick Cummins up in the second, 13 of the 513 for Nick. We find him right here on the racetrack in that gorgeous red, yellow, and black TLR, yellow wheels, heading towards the start-finish line now. Donald Morgan, 12 of the 5 flat. Steve Dunn in the X-ray. Todd P. Jason Grimes, Pat
2 minutes left.
Hale, Cude, and Pfeiffer, your field. Nick Cummins to the point that time by. Nick working the left-hand elevation. Ed Henley now back to the point. Henley just fired off his fast lap of the race of a 22.6. Nick Cummins rose it coming off the table double. Probably going to put Henley back to the point. Donald Morgan not that far behind him. Steve Dunn and Pat Nald, your top 5. Crazy Henley back to the point. Nick Cummins in second.
One minute left.
Nick Cummins crossing the line there. Adam Hell right in front of you. Thank you, sir. Crazy in Eddie Henley heading up the left-hand elevation. No, I will. No, absolutely. Dominoes. I will, buddy. 20 seconds to go. Ed Henley, 13 of the 509. Nick Cummins, 13 of the 513. Steve Dunn up to third. Donald Morgan, Jason Grimes, your top 5. Yep. Ed Henley not only hosting the show, he's trying to put it in the show. Get her into the A main at 40 plus. That is the race
Donald
clock.
Morgan done.
Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Rustin Patino done. Jason Grimes done. Todd Pfeiffer done. Nick Cummins done. Crazy Eddie done.
Still got 4 live. Steve, Tori, Adam, and Joe.
Joe Q done. Torrey Snow done.
Hang with me, guys. Hang with me.
Steve Dunn done.
Got one more. Please wait.
You know, I usually only I only interview the TQs, but you're a TQ right now. So and you're the owner, so we're gonna make it happen. Great job out there, buddy. Car looked good. You having fun out here?
That's what this is about, having fun. That's why I have the place. I just don't get to have all the fun that these guys do.
No, it looked good out there, man. A couple little bobbles there, but the facility is awesome out here. Biggest JConcepts race, I believe, ever, you know, for at least their National Series races. And it's just, it's an honor to be out here. Super, super fun. Thank you for having us at your beautiful facility. And you've expanded, your hobby shop has expanded. Over the last year has just been exponential growth.
We went to 32,000 square feet from 16,000 a year and a half ago. In a year and a half, or 6 months ago, we were only using 25,000 square foot. We are now using every bit of it.
Wow, amazing exponential growth out here in the RC industry. Thank you so much for inviting us to your home. It's a lot of fun out here. And then in 2023, we're going to have the Clash of Champions.
That's right. As sad as it was to see one of the longest running races in the country go, that gave us more initiative to make sure that something was there to fill the hole. And with the CRC being gone 35 years, what can you say about that? I mean, most of these guys aren't even 35 years old. So when you have a race like that, it's going to be hard to fill those shoes, but we're going to do everything we can to accomplish that.
Well, most definitely, guys. We're making up for it in effort out here, and obviously the facility is top-notch, and we're looking forward to being back here in 2023, but we're going to be enjoying the rest of the weekend of awesome racing out here at the JConcepts Indoor National Series.
Thank you, and we can't wait to have you back doing the video for January 5th.
We will be there. Thank you, Eddie. Now time to marshal.
Down the hill he goes. Ooh, that was close. Mike J got through there, 13 at a 5:01. David Fast with a 5:05. Dan Miles with a 5:10. Those three drivers currently looking to reset TQ. Faster buggy comes up on you guys. Give them just a little bit of room, racing the clock and not each other. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brian J. over the second tabletop now of hitting that 180 roller. Blue and white buggy, white wheels down the elevation through the straightaway at the line now.
2 minutes left.
13 at a 5:01. Dan Miles making his way down the hill. Dan in that orange buggy, left-hand elevation. Brett Nelson. I believe Brett's right in front of him on the track. Mike Winders now up to third place overall. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Your leader heading towards that second double now. Nope. Now he's on the second table. Brian Yeager, 180 roller. Brian working a little bit of a rough lap as he gets to the line. 5:06 for Brian. Dan Miles coming to the line now. He's 5:08, 1.7 behind him. So that orange buggy coming down the hill trying to make some moves. Woo, somebody just went triple. All the while, your leader working a much better lap that time. 13:5:05 for Brian. Dan at the line. Dan just goes 22.5. He's got it down to 1 second, the interval between him and Brian Jager. Jager coming down the hill. Looks like he's working another decent lap. 5:04. He just went 22.7, his fast lap of the race. Where'd my orange buggy? Oh, my orange buggy mired back in traffic. Over that table double, guys. Orange buggy, white wheels trying to get in the mix on the TQ. Dan Miles dealing with a bunch of traffic. Horn's gonna sound. Keep going. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Dan's got about 2 seconds to make up. Brian Jager needs to keep it clean. He's working the second table now. Brian, you will be working your last lap. Get to the line, you will be done.
Mike Winders done. Frank Prestigiacomo done.
Brian Jager's going to reset TQ 13 at a 5:03.
Dan Miles done. Brett Nelson done. Scott Walter done. Tony Fox done. David Fast done.
That's a race.
Josh Young done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brian Jager's 13 at a 5:03 resets TQ for 40 plus.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Chris Dosek.
Once again, remind everyone, Domino's offering a special to Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. One large, one topping, $9.99. Go over there, mention the track, ask for Rocky. Today or tomorrow, save you a couple bucks on a pizza across the street at Domino's.
Chicky. Brian Dunbar. Alan Horn. Craig O'Brien. David Hart. Brad Hodge. Alex Sturgeon. Mac Vanderbeek.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look good. Everyone chasing Brian Yeager, 13 at a 5:03. This is the last qualifier of the weekend for these guys, trying to put it into the A main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Track is live, cross the line, and you are on the clock.
Four minutes left.
Early on, orange and yellow Yokomo, Brian Dunbar working towards the first table. Going table double in that yoke, up and over the second table. Through the roller 180. Off camber elevation down the hill at the start finish line. Dunbar 14 at a 5:05. Alex Sturgeon, red, white, and blue. Alex on the track. Roller 180. White wheels coming down the hill, headed towards the start finish line now. 5:08 for Alex. Alan Horn running in second now with a 5:08. Chicky with a 5:11. Vanderbeek with a 5:16. Malott, O'Brien, Mello, Dosick, Hart, and Brad H. Your top 11. Race number 12, independent 17.5. You guys are up next. Dunbar 14 at a 5:06. Currently top 7 drivers looking to reset TQ for round number 3 of INS. INS 12 here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Alan Horn to the point that time. Alan working the left-hand elevation. Yellow, orange, purple. Over the table double. He's right behind Dunbar. Him and Dunbar separated by 0.3 of a second on the clock. Dunbar P2. Alan Horn in first. At the line they go. Going to keep an eye on that battle. Horn 5:06 with a flat. Dunbar 5:06 with a 7. Chicky getting in the mix 5:06 with a 6.
Left.
Move Ciccarello up into second place. Dunbar and Horn going up the off-camber elevation. Oh, Chicky rose it off the table double. Dunbar 0.2 behind Alan Horn going to the first table. Horn a little bit cleaner through the chute. Oh, he's on his back wing now. Horn 5:06, Dunbar 5:06. Alex Sturgeon up to third. Chicky and Malott, your top 5. Watching that battle for that top spot. Up the left-hand elevation they go. Alan Horn closing the gap right there on that little short chute jump. Alan Horn.
1 minute left.
Alan Horn 5:06 with a 5. Dunbar 5:06 with a 6. 500ths last time by. Chicky's 2-0. Dunbar gets caught up in a little bit. They're going to let Alan Horn get around him. Ciccarello's 2.3 behind him. Sturgis right there as well. 30 seconds to go. Leaders coming up on a gaggle of cars through the short chute. Horn gets through it clean. Dunbar through it now as well. That's Sturgeon right behind him. Oh, Dunbar kicks out. Going to give Alan Horn some breathing room with 15 on the clock. Horn pacing 14 at a 5:06. Chicky now 5:08. Dunbar 5:09. 5 seconds to go, guys. Keep going till you're called done. Allen, you will get another lap. Everybody, keep going.
Mac Vanderbeek done.
Alan Horn looking to reset TQ. He's in a good spot right now, working his last lap.
David Hart done.
Coming through the double roller here.
Brian Mello
180
done.
at the
Chris
off-camber
Dosek
elevation.
done.
Down the hill, Alan Horn gonna reset
Hosh
TQ.
done. Alan Horn
Chicky's
done.
got to make up a full second.
Alex
Don't think
Sturgeon
he's going to
done.
be able to do it.
Brian Dunbar done. Craig O'Brien done.
Alan Horn,
Chicky done.
14:5:06.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Jeremy Renison. William Hobbs. Eli Vanderbeek. Jeffrey Miller. Sean Heilman. Mike Belpedio. Joe Cude. Chris Phillips. Harold Taylor. Ian Schultz.
Shane, are you in this race? Shane Mouton, you going to make it? Shane Mouton, A-Main Hobbies, you going to make this race?
Josh Keeter.
Shane, last call. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go live in less than 5. Track is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock. First of 3 heats, 17.5 independent. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 13.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Josh Kiter, your leader, 13 at a 5:23. Ian Schultz, 12 of the 502. William Hobbs, Jeremy Renison, Joe Cude.
Two minutes left.
Sorry, probably kept you waiting. I gave you a minute. Yeah, no, I went over to take like right now because I thought I was in 14 again. And I thought maybe I sorted down at 13 at very worst. So I was getting ready for 13. I looked up on the screen and I see my name. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, it is, bro.
Ian Schultz, 13 of the 521. Josh Kiter, 12 of the 5 flat. Joe, 12 of the 510. Harold, 12 of the 519. William Hobbs, 12 of the 520.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Ian Schultz working the middle of the track. 13 of the 523. Kiter, Taylor, Renison, your top four. William Hobbs in 5. Ian having trouble on the second double. Orange and blue buggy. 20 seconds to go. Ian working a rough lap. Yeah. 12 of the 507 for your leader. That is the clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Mike Belpedio done.
Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. It is clear.
Eli Vanderbeek done. Jeremy Renison done. Ian Schultz done. Joe Cude done. William Hobbs done. Josh Keeter done. Harold Taylor done. Jeffrey Miller done.
All right. Ian Schultz, 12 of the 506.
The race is completed.
What's that? Go to work, dog.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Gavin Pigman. Bobby Taylor. Jason Miller. Stephen Shuey. Luke Taylor. Bradley Addy. Tim Weechens. Nick Lopez. Travian Rucker. Ryan Vaughn. Leo Dake.
Jeremy. Never mind. All right, got all of our drivers checked in. Marshals look good. Race 13, taking warm-up. Race 14, you're up next. Next time by, guys, track will be live. Track is live.
4 minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Leo Dake, your leader, 13 at a 5:08. Luke Taylor with a 5:08. Bradley Addy with a 5:12. Miller with a 5:15. Travian Rucker with a 5:16. Nick Lopez, Tim Wykins, Bobby Taylor, Ryan Vaughn, Stephen Shuey, Gavin Pigman. Top 7 drivers currently looking to reset TQ for the class. Leo Dake working the left-hand elevation. Brad Addy up in the second. Luke Taylor third. Miller and Bobby Taylor, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
Bradley Addy to the point that time by. Luke Taylor in second. He's working a rough lap. Leo Dake, Jason Miller, Ryan Vaughn as they run. Bradley Addy going towards the first table now. Going to go table double. That's silver with pink decals. Not sure. Weird color on that
2
buggy.
minutes left.
Leo Dake running in second. Bradley with the lead going over the first table. .140 left on the clock. Bradley up the elevation, down the hill, left-hand side of the track. Going table double. White and blue, white wheels. Leo Dake in second. Ryan Vaughn up to third. Luke Taylor fourth. Travian Rucker in fifth. .13.513 for Addy. Dake dropped off to fifth. Luke Taylor.
1 minute left.
Luke Taylor, 13 to the 5:19. Top 9 drivers currently under TQ. Addy, Taylor, Vaughn, Taylor, Miller, Dake, Lopez, Shuey, and Rucker. 40 seconds to go. Leader coming towards me now. Roller 180, white and blue, white wheels. Down the hill at the start-finish line now. 13 to the 5:12, Ryan Vaughn up to second. 13 to the 5:18, Luke Taylor with a 5:19. Miller with a 22, Dake with a 24. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done.
Gavin Pigman done. Travian Rucker done. Nick Lopez done. Luke Taylor done. Bradley Addy done. Bobby Taylor done. Jason Miller done. Leo Dake done. Stephen Shuey done. Ryan Vaughn done.
All good, all done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Bradley Addy resets TQ, 13 of the 5:11.
Up next, race number 14. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Nick Worley, Scott Walter, Andrew Thomas, TJ Williams, Dalton Conrad. Todd Pfeiffer, Daniel Bender, Noah Ward, Brian Dorch, David Giacoloni, Ben Humphrey.
All right, marshals look good, drivers look good. Race 14, taking warm up. Race 15, 1 of 5, 17.5 expert buggy. You guys are up next. On the track, Bradley Addy, 13 of the 511, current TQ. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Track will be live. INS12 round number 4 at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Brought to you by JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, A-Main Hobbies, One Up Racing, SunPal, DRC, Tekin, TLR, Reedy, Schumacher, and Team Associated. Oh.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go as they run. Andrew, Noah, Ben, Scott, Nick, that's your top 5. TJ, Daniel, Dalton, Brian, David, and Todd. Leader, oh. Hit, something came off of it, but buggy's still running. Oh, Ben Humphrey, blue buggy, white wheels. Little trouble on the triple-double over there in the front.
Left.
He was 13.5 flat. Andrew Thomas, 13 at a 505. Walter with a 13.505. Worley with a 509. TJ with a 510. Noah with a 511. $230 down, $230 to go. Andrew with a rough lap that time by. Ben Humphreys to the point. 13.502. Nick Worley, 13 at a 507. Scott Walters with a 508. Noah Ward, Daniel Bender, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
$140 left on the clock. Ben Humphrey, Scott Walter, Daniel Bender, your top 3. Scott Walter now to the, oh, Walter gets it wrong going over the triple. No one wants to stay at the point. Daniel Bender second, Noah Ward, Nick Worley, Ben Humphrey.
One minute left.
So leader now, Scott Walters up to left-hand elevation. I believe that's orange and green. Going over the tabletop now. Table double for Scott Walters. 45 seconds on the clock. We're going to follow him around. 180 roller section off camber elevation. Pink and blue. Ben Humphrey back to the point. 9,000 separate Ben and Scott last time by. I believe Ben's in that blue buggy, white wheels. Just got ran over and hit. Daniel Bender to the point. Clock's going to sound. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Brian Dorch done. Scott Walter done. Daniel Bender done. Noah Ward done. Dalton Conrad done.
Daniel Bender, 13 of the
Tom
509 is
Piper
going to
done.
reset TQ
Andrew
for the
Thomas
class.
done. David Giacoloni done. Nick Worley done. TJ Williams done. Ben Humphrey done.
So Daniel Bender,
All drivers are finished.
round 3 top
The race is
qualifier in
completed.
17.5 independent.
Up next, race number 15. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Frank Prestigiacomo. Carter Irish. Damon Smith. Austin Albright. Matt Poyer. Tyler Phelps. Joshua Kinzer.
Should have plenty of
Josh
turn
Schroeder.
marshals. Had 11 drivers in that last race, guys.
Mike
I need my
Winders.
marshals to the track.
Jason Grimes. Noah Ward. Ian Schultz.
I need one of you at the start-finish line. At the start-finish line. Got all my drivers checked in. This is the first of 5 heats of 17.5 Expert. Well, once my marshal gets in place, we're going to prepare to go live. Next time by, you will be live. Off and running. Race number 15 on the track, race number 16. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, green and white wheels working the left-hand elevation. Damon Smith trying to start early with TQ. Damon over the table double. On a 180 up into the second table. Smith coming towards me with the roller 180. Up the off-camber elevation. Damon Smith down the line at the start-finish line. 14 at a 5:14. Josh Kinser 13 at a 5:10. Noah Ward right behind Damon on the track with a 5:10. Frank with a 5:14. Schroeder with a 5:16. Tyler Phelps, Jason Grimes, Carter Irish, Matt Poyer, Schultz, Winders, and Albright. Leader Damon Smith, once again, green and white buggy, white wheels. He's on the 180 roller now. Up the off-camber elevation. Damon down the straightaway, squeezing that trigger. 14 at a 5:13 for Smith. Josh Kinser, 13 at a 5:04. Noah Ward with a 5:04. Josh Schroeder, Frank Prestigiacomo running in fifth. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader heading his way towards the first table. Gonna go table double. Ooh, got a car in front of him, a little sketchy. Thank you very much. Smith, roller 180. $14,514. Josh Kinser with a 5:03. Noah Ward with a 5:04.
2 minutes left.
Noah Ward in that black and white checkered truck, a buggy, white wheels. Frank, Josh, your top five. Fast lap of the race goes to your leader, Damon Smith with a 22 flat. Ooh, big hit on the table double. Damon got a little bit of open track in front of him now. Needs to put in some good, clean laps. Not get uber excited. Go way off-camber elevation. Smith down the hill. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. 14,514 for Smith. Kinser, 13 at a 5:11. Josh, yellow, pink, white. Josh Kinser working the table double now.
1 minute left.
Nope, Kinser coming down the left-hand elevation. Guys changing up their colors for me on this first big race, having a hard time finding them on the track. Kinser, Rocket Designs, fabulous young painter here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Damon Smith all the while going to the line now. Smith, 14 at a 5:14 with 30 seconds to go. Kinser, Ward, Schroeder, and Winders now your top five. Oh, leader gets caught up with a marshal. 5 seconds to go, guys. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Damon, you should get another lap. Keep it clean, keep it clean.
Austin Albright done. Joshua Kinser done. Tyler Phelps done. Mike Winders done.
So Damon Smith gonna get 14 laps. When he gets around, he'll set early TQ for
Jason
the
Grimes
class.
done. Noah Ward done. Matt Poyer done. Ian Schultz done. Carter Irish done. Damon Smith done. Josh Schroeder done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Damon Smith, 14 at a 5:17, sets early TQ.
Up next, race number 16. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 5. Adam Rails. Greg Nicholas. Jarrett Smith. Kyle Munson. Josh Melia. D. Nice. Dan Miles. Cadence Nicely. Zach Griggs. Shane Albarico. Braden Hodge.
I got my drivers checked in. Marshals look good. We're going live in less than 5. Next time by, you will be on the clock. Off and running here. Damon Smith, 14 of the 517, early TQ. This is race number 16. Up next, race number 17. Heat 3 of 5 and 17.5 expert. Got one right there at the double. Get it. Mike Weiners is getting it. Thank you, sir. Tyler Phelps, I think, was asleep. I'm not sure. He was broke, sitting right there in front of you.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Devin Nicely going up the left-hand elevation. White, blue, pink, white wheels heading towards that table double. Devin swinging around, jumping on top of that second tabletop. Hitting the roller 180. Devin Nicely, white, blue, pink coming down the elevation. At the start-finish line now. 14 of the 519. Greg Nicholas is the 519 as well. Nicholas haven't called his name much this weekend. Starting to get in the mix, coming to the line, white with or blue with black and white checkered. Adam Rails running in second. Kyle Munson now throwing his name in the hat. My top 4 drivers separated by 0.7 of a second, all the way back to Dan Miles in 5th. Braden Hodge, Josh Miller,
3
Jared
minutes
Smith,
left.
Cadence, Zach, your top 10. So Kyle Munson now working through the center section of the track. Yellow, blue, yellow wheels going over the second table now. Him and Devin separated by 7/100ths of a second. Last time by, Devin was at the point. Here comes Munson to the line now with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Woo, Munson misses the pipe, stuck behind the wall. Gonna give Devin Nicely a little bit of room. Devin coming to the line, working a little bit of a rough lap. Gonna move Adam Rails to the point. Blue buggy, yellow stickers. Adam Rails working the left-hand elevation. Coming up and over the table double. Got a car wrecked. Stay tight, stay tight. Good job. Rails 14 of the 520.
2 minutes left.
Dan Miles now back in the mix, running in second. Nicholas third, Nicely fourth. Cadence up in the 5th. Adam Rails, your current leader on this lap. These guys very, very close on the clock. Rails coming down the hill, blue buggy, yellow wheels. 14 of the 520 for Adam, working that left-hand elevation. Got Devin right behind him now, up over the table double for Adam. Jumping onto that second table now. Greg Nicholas up into second place. Nicholas blue with black and white checkered. He's going over the second table now. Devin Nicely, Jarrett Smith, Dan Miles, your top 5.
One minute left.
Adam Rails coming through the roller 180. Off camber elevation, down the hill he comes at the start finish line now. 14 at a 5, 19. Nicholas, 14 at a 5, 21. Devin, Cadence, Josh, and Jarrett. Ooh, big wreck off the table double. Marshall right there on the spot. "20 seconds to go. Adam Rails leading the way over the table double now. In that team associated buggy, coming through the roller 180. Down the hill he comes. 5 seconds on the clock. Everybody keep going once the horn sounds. 14 at a 5, 18 for Rails. Rails, you are working your last lap.
Greg Nicholas done. Cadence nicely done. Josh Melia done. Kyle Munson done. Adam Rails done.
Adam Rails, 14 at a 5, 17.
done.
Damon Smith holds on
D-Nice
the
done.
TQ. Still got 3 live, 3 live, 3 live. Stay with them.
Dan Miles done.
Still got 2 live. He may have broke just then. Go ahead and pick him up.
Braden Hodge done.
That's a race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 5.
Once again,
Emerson Sturgeon.
Across the street, Domino's
Jacob
offering
Montgomery.
1 large topping pizza,
Ryan
$9.99.
Majorana.
Tell them Rocky
Brad
sent you.
Dean. Chris Fokianos. Tyler Stanley. David Hart. Dalton Myers. Brian Yeager. Justin Green.
Watch the table. Watch the first table. Thank you, Greg. Should have a bunch of marshals from that last race. Don't know where. I'm missing 1 at the bucket at the double. 1 at the bucket at the double. Hey, Kyle Munson, will you move to that bucket over there, right there at the double? Thank you, sir. Back there in the back, you got that section. Once Munson gets there, Rashad Marshall, don't have a check from Rashad Marshall. Last call for Rashad. Last call, last call. I see him making his way up to stand now. All right, track is live. Race number 17 is on the track. Race number 18, you're up next. Heat 4 of 5. Current TQ, Damon Smith, 14 out of 5, 17. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We will start calling out their pace.
4 minutes left.
Early on, blue and silver, white wheels adjusting. Oh, Justin, Marshall. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go as they run. Chris, Emerson, Brad, Jacob, Brian, your top 5. Dalton, Justin, Ryan, Tyler, David, and Rashad round out your field. Oh, easy on the double, it's clear.
Three minutes left.
Early on, Emerson Sturgeon, white and gold, yellow wheels. He's going over the table double now. Emerson up on the second double. 180 roller right here coming to me down the elevation. Emerson at the line. 14 at a 5:14. That is a TQ pace. Chris Focianos, 14 at a 5:18. Brian Jager with a 5:21. Brad Dean with a 5:22. Jacob Montgomery with a 13.5 flat. So Emerson coming up to the first table, going table roller, gold, buggy, yellow wheels.
2 minutes left.
Making his way towards the 180 roller. Off camber elevation as he goes down the straightaway at the start finish line now. Emerson 14 at a 5:13. He just went 22 flat. That's his fast lap of the race. Brad Dean running in second, 14 at a 5:17. Brad starting to creep up on that TQ pace as well. Oh, Dean avoided that wreck on the double. So Emerson leading the way. Brad Dean in that orange and blue buggy, white wheels hitting the table double. He is on a mission, putting in some real hot laps. Emerson dealing with a little bit of traffic here pretty soon as he goes on the off-camber elevation. Emerson with a rough lap there, moved Brad Dean to the point.
One minute
Emerson
left.
finds the wall on the left-hand side of the track. So now orange and blue, white wheels stepping up onto the second table there. Your current leader with 45 seconds to go. Brad is on a TQ pace with a 14.516 at the line there. 14.515 now for Brad. Emerson 14.518. Jacob 14.519. Chris with a 522. Tyler Stanley with a 13.502. That's your top 5. Leader coming down the hill now. Got a white buggy right in front of him. Leader at the line, 5:15. 14 laps for Brad. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going until you're called done. Leader coming up on a mess. He got through it clean. Good job there for Brad. 5 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. So
Brian Yeager done.
Brad Dean working his last lap. He keeps it clean. He will reset TQ. Emerson not that far behind
Tyler
him.
Stanley done.
Dean coming through the elevation off camber now. Down the straightaway he goes, working a pretty
Dalton
decent
Myers
lap.
done. Brad Dean done.
Brad Dean
Rashid
14
Marshall
to
done.
the 5:14.
Ryan Majorana done. Emerson
Resets
Sturgeon
TQ.
done. David Hart done.
Good
Jacob
race, good
Montgomery
race,
done.
fellas.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Ben Ellis. Sammy Moran. Michael Malott. Wyatt Brown. Brendan Edwards. Zach Mazurak.
Alrighty, guys, alrighty. So you can see in that right-hand section there, let me switch you over to me. You can see in right over, well, it'll be this way. I can't do it. Basically over in that section, there's the Donathan RC on the right-hand side of the screen. You guys will be able to see it over there. I can't really do it. There we go. All right, over in that area. So you can see the Donathan RC, the charge leads. So he's a supporter of that. The company is a supporter of, obviously, Hoosier RC, but as well as out here. I'll be giving some of these away very soon.
Four minutes left.
White, blue, and red. White wheels over the table double now. Sammy Moran putting in a good early run. He's on the 180 roller right now. Sammy down the elevation at the start-finish line. Moran at the line now. 15 at a 5:19. TQ pace. Tyler Swift, green buggy. White wheels, he's jumping onto the second table now. Tyler Swift, 14 at a 5:06. Brad, Cody, Talon, Wyatt, Brendan, and Ben Ellis, all 8 drivers, currently quicker than the TQ from the previous heat. Nick Repp and Michael Malott and Zach round out your field. Sammy Moran, your leader, going to start dealing with traffic as he jumps onto the second table. Once again, white, blue, and red. He's got about 6 buggies right in front of him. Pile up on the 180. Sammy gets through it. Malott held on the brakes, really helped Sammy out right there. That could have been bad. Moran now up the left. Oh, Sammy hits pipe, turns him around. Moran now coming off the 180, hitting on the 180 roller right now. Moran, white, blue, red, coming down the hill. 5:06, Sammy still at the point. Brad, 5:08. Wyatt, 5:10. Brendan, 5:10. Cody Mack, Tyler Swift. Race number 19, you're up next. Heat 5 of 5 of 17.5 Expert.
Two minutes left.
Sammy down the straightaway now at the line. 14.506. Moran looking to reset TQ. Brad H running in second. I believe that's Brad coming down the straightaway now. Green and white. White wheels. 14 at a 5:09. He's about 1 second behind Moran. Cody Mack with a rough lap. Move Wyatt Brown up to third. Tyler Swift in fourth. Cody Mack top 5 right now. Ben Ellis, Nick Reppin, Henley, Zach, Malott. Tyler Swift got it wrong off the table double. That's going to drop him back. Sammy Moran at the line there. 5:05 for Sammy. Brad going to the second table now. Once again, yellow
1
looks
minute
like
left.
trimmed in blue with white on the back, white wheels. Brad going to the line, 5:10, 14:5:10 for Brad. Wyatt Brown with a 5:10, Cody Mack with a 5:12, Ben Ellis now in fifth with a 5:15, Tyler Swift with a 5:15. 30 seconds to go. Sammy Moran coming down the off-camera elevation now. 5:05 for Sammy. Brad 5:09. Wyatt 5:10. Hot lap of the race. 5 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
Brad Hodge done.
Oh.
Sammy Moran done. Nick Reppin done. Cody McClenahan done. Tyler Swift done. Michael Malott done. Zach Mazurek done.
That's a race.
Wyatt Brown done.
Sammy Moran,
Talon
14
Henley done.
at a 5:06.
Ben Ellis
Resets
done.
TQ.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, we will get a Hoosier RC instant replay on that one with Sammy, where he tagged that pole. Luckily, look at that. He really needed this run. Almost looks like he hit it. No, he hit it with the right side of his car. Luckily, he didn't shear off an arm on that one with your Hoosier RC instant replay here. Alrighty, guys. For this next one, we're going to be giving away, of your choosing, a Donathan RC charge lead here. You can see them scrolling on the right-hand side of the screen. So in this one, you're going to need to guess the top 5. So give us the top 5 numbers. And it can't be in the order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay? That's an excommunicado. Can't do that. So I want your top 5 in order of who you think is going to be winning this one. Top 5 for Donathan RC. And we're only going to give the first one that enters this in wins it. See if there's any consolation prizes, but we don't have a ton of these to give away. We got 3 in total. So it's 5 in order. I want you guys to guess it. And I need it in by the 4-minute mark. 4-minute mark.
Time to the booth. Well, as long as you're close, you don't have to pop up right now. You own it. Rookie mistake.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
You'll be all right.
First time playing, was a fucking car on, like started on Tuesday, dude. Never race, big race. Should have done better, bro.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll come right back.
Somehow in my phone must like back down or some shit, and it's like all my messages, my girl's been messaging me like 35 messages, like, you were live, bro. Such, so I'm like,
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Davey Bada, green, black and white checkered. 15 at a 5:13. Tom Rennerneck, white buggy, white wheels. He's going over the second table now. He's a 5:13 as well. 0.06 of a second separates Tom and Davey on the clock. Brennan Schimmel, 15 at a 5:21. Colin Miles, Tyler Patnall, your top 5. Ooh, Miles having some trouble on the table double. Davey Batta working a rough. Oh, Davey Batta off the track. So move
3
Renderneck
minutes
to
left.
the point. Renderneck 15 at a 5:15. Schimmel with a 5:20. Didn't see what happened to Davey, but he is off the track. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 20. Actually, be here for race 25.
Yeah, 25, yeah.
You're way early.
I know it. No, that's why he told me. I was like, okay.
My bad, my bad.
I'll pull some more.
Tom Renderneck, white buggy, white wheels, left-hand side of the track. Coming up into the first table.
Two minutes left.
Renderneck, that second white buggy up the elevation. Down the hill he goes. Brendan Schimmel in second place. Schimmel going over the second table now. Yellow and pink, yellow wheels. Tyler Patnall in third. Mason Templeman in fourth. Gastelum in fifth. Ooh, somebody rolled it hard right there. And it is broke. That was Dustin Fox. So Tom Renderneck over the second table now. White buggy, white wheels. Got some cars in front of him. He makes his way through the off-camber elevation. Tom in that X-ray at the line now. 15 at a 5:16. Brennan Schimmel, yellow and pink. 1 second back. He's working over to the second table now. Renderneck on the second table now.
1
Mason
minute left.
Templeton running in third. Tyler Hooks, Zach Gastelum, your top 5. Patnall, Miles, Prince, Smith. Round out your cars that are running. 45 seconds to go. Mod 2-wheel race 20, you're next. We're keeping an eye on this. Renderneck's got 2 seconds to the good. He's dealing with traffic. White buggy, white wheels coming to the start-finish line now. 15 at a 5:16 for Tom, TQ pace. Renderneck up the left-hand elevation. Schimmel 15 at a 5:19. He's 2.5 off. Renderneck up onto the table. He's got Brendan Schimmel right in front of him. 10 seconds to go on the race clock, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear yourself called. Keep going. Renderneck 2 seconds to the good. Him and Brennan gonna both get another lap, so they need to keep digging. We'll see where they're
Mason
at this time by.
Templeman done.
Renderneck a little sketchy out the elevation. 5:16 for Renderneck,
Lucas Smith
5:19 for Schimmel.
Colin
So
Miles
Renderneck
done.
needs to stay in his wake. He'll
Zach
reset
Gastelum
TQ
done.
for the class.
Tyler
Schimmel needs a
Patnell
little help.
done.
1 and
Ryan
2
Prince
coming
done.
through the 180 roller.
Tyler Hooks
Schimmel
done.
in the X-rays. Excuse me, Schimmel in the TLR, Renderneck in the X-ray.
Brennan
At the
Schimmel
line there,
done.
Tom Renderneck,
Tom
15 at a
Renderneck done.
5:17.
All drivers are
Resets
finished.
TQ for the class.
The race is completed.
You and Davey out there super fast. Davey ended up breaking an axle there, but you were unbelievably quick out there, grabbing 2 TQs and going into the number 1 for tomorrow.
For sure, yeah. Me and Davey, we were definitely felt like we were by far the fastest guys out there. We both had one qualifier where we broke out, top 2 qualifiers. So I think the mains are going to be a really good battle between me and Davey, and I'm really excited.
It looks good out there, man. And then I know you're kind of frustrated. I don't know if it was earlier today or yesterday when, no, it's earlier today in two-wheel mod. What ended up happening?
So I was stupid. I was on a TQ run, and for some reason I decided to pull off a lap early. And I came back around, and I don't know, I kind of was just a little upset there, but not exactly the best thing you want to do, but definitely good learning experience.
Hey, man, you're on it out there. The X-Ray cars are working great. Congratulations with the R1 power there, and we'll see you in the mains.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Matt.
You got it. Yeah, Davey came down so hard. I'll see if I can get the, replay for you guys where he came so hard down into the ground where he literally snapped the axle. So looks like it's time for some titanium or steel axles in the front of that thing. Gonna have to go for titanium on that. Let me see. Yeah, I actually have the replay here, guys, where he got some super air. Let me click it over. This is your instant replay right here. So you can see him coming over, jumping. You can see how much air he gets coming down on that front right. Bam! And it just hits, and the wheel says no thank you and goes away. So it for Bada. But he's going to be lining up close to the top there tomorrow. Second place.
Four minutes left.
Early on, red, white, and blue, white wheels in the S-Works. Spencer Eckert had a good qualifier going in round number 2. Had the parts failure. He's going to try to clean it up. Going to have some work to do on Sunday, but Spencer Eckert definitely got the speed to do it. Eckert down the straightaway at the line now. 14 at a 5:10 for Spencer. Jarrett Smith just in front of him. 14 at a 5:18. Connor Light coming to the line now. 14 at a 5:20. Whitaker. Ryan, your top 5.
Really?
3 minutes left.
Spencer with a little bit of a rough lap that time by 14 at a 5:14 for Eckert. Connor Light 14 at a 5:18. Jarrett Smith with a 5:21. Whitaker with a 5:21. Craig O'Brien, Ryan Thurfelder, Jason Grimes, Ryan Prince, Brad Irvin, Steve Dunn, your top 10. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Race 21. Have them ready.
Two minutes left.
Red, white, and blue. White wheel, Spencer Eckert at the roller 180 now. Off camber elevation, down the straightaway he goes. Eckert at the line. 14 at a 5:11. He just went 21-2 on lap 7. Hot lap of the race. Connor Light 14 at a 5:14. He's only 2 seconds behind Eckert. Whitaker 14 at a 5:18. O'Brien, Brad Irvin, your top 5. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's exactly what I'm talking about right now. 1:15 left on the clock. Spencer Eckert, table, going triple right there, jumping onto the second table.
You guys do really well, man. So why don't you open up a web shop?
Woo, good job, Spence. Good driving there.
1 minute left.
14.508 last time for Eckert. Table going triple single right there. Connor Light at the line now. Boop. Connor worked a rough lap. Whitaker up to second. 14 into 5:18 for Justin. 40 seconds to go. Spencer Eckert coming to the line. 15 seconds on the clock. Eckert, you will get another lap. Keep going, keep going. We got less than 10. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep digging. Once you're done, please pull off out the way. We got guys going to get another lap. Eckert in some traffic now.
Craig O'Brien done. Ryan Prince done. Jarrett Smith done.
Eckert gets caught
Connor
up in
Light
some wrecks. Spencer
Justin
Eckert at
Whitaker
the line
done.
now. 14
Spencer
into
Eckert done.
509.
Steve Dunn done. Bradley Irvin done. Ryan Thierfelder
That's a race.
done.
That's a race. Spencer
Jason
Eckert.
Grimes done.
Early TQ.
All drivers
14
are
into
finished.
509.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. So we're going to keep doing this until we give this thing away. So once again, Donathan RC, charge lead cables here, around my neck. Top 5 in order. Top 5 in order, and you have to have your guess in by the 4-minute mark. So top 5 in order, top 5 in order. And we're going to be giving you Donathan RC charge lead of your liking. I know these things aren't inexpensive either, so that's easily probably 30, 40 bucks here. How much are these things, Dave? You know? So 25 bucks. So around there. 30 inside. So $30 prize right here, guys. Free to your door. Shipped. So guess those top 5 in order. Top 5 in order, guys. As well as if you guys want in on the waffle here, we still have some spots available. So we got everybody in that we think that we that has sent in their waffle ticket. So we've got the 22X4. We have compliments of NorthwestHobbies.com. We have the B74.2D, the brand new Team Associated 4-wheel drive, the brand new fresh one, not the .1, the .2. Compliments of Hoosier, and of course the RTR Losi Mini JRX2. There will be a total of 3 winners. And the first winner will get to choose the first kit, second winner, the second kit, third winner, the third kit. I imagine how it'll be is one of the winners will choose one of the 4-wheel drive kits, and then third place winner will most likely get that RTR kit there. So over $1,000 worth of kits, guys, up for grabs. You might be able to win it for 20 bucks, and it helps with the live stream. So thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you. And let's get back to some coverage. Get in those guesses, guys. Guesses for a Donathan RC. It's all custom, 2 colors and everything like that on his website. So go and check him out, DRC. Let's guess those top 5, guys. Top 5. There's a lot of you guys watching right now, so guess those top 5 at your chance to win a Donathan RC charge lead. Oh, I don't know. Uh-oh. Hopefully it looks like something's resetting. My system's not updated though. Uh-oh. My system's not updated. There we go. We're updated. Where do you guess at? Right here, RC Wheeland. You guess right where you just typed. You guess right where you type, guys? Just guess. Just put down a guess. Write it down. Type it down, I should say. Send it over. It cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, by the way. I do not accept those answers. Let's get it. Has to be in by the 4-minute mark, guys. 4-minute mark. Race 21. Were some of you guys guessing at home and not typing it down? All right, let's get to some racing.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Adam Rails, your leader. Adam, blue buggy, yellow wheels. He's working the 180 roller right now in some traffic down the hill at the start finish line now. Rails 14 at a 5:11. Move Vanderbeek to the point, 14 at a 5:08. Dosick with a 5:18. Sutherland with a 5:20. Charlie with a 5:21. Nicholas with a 5:22. So Owen working the elevation on the left-hand side of the track. Looks like white, yellow, red. White, yellow, red, white wheels. He's coming towards me now on the 180 roller. Up the elevation, off camber he goes down the straightaway. Owen at the line now, 14 at a 5:08. That is a TQ pace. He just fired off a 21.6, his fast lap of the race. Rails has got a 21.4 hot lap. Rails 14 at a 5:14. Charlie 5:14. Nicholas 5:18. Sutherland 5:19. Leader down. Once again, yellow, red, white wheels. Ooh, Alex Villa. Leader gets rode over. Down the hill he goes. He had 1.7 to the good. Going to move Charlie to the point. Charlie, 14 at a 5:10. Charlie working the right-hand side of the track, or left-hand side of the track. Metallic yellow and red, yellow wheels. Second table for your leader.
2 minutes left.
180 roller. Charlie Moriana down the hill at the start-finish line now. Adam Rails running in second. Sutherland in third. Nicholas and Tony, your top five. 1:40 left on the clock. Leader coming down the hill one more time. Charlie got a 21.3 hot lap. He's at a 14.509. He's 7/10 to the good, a TQ. Table double. One minute left on the clock. Charlie, Nate, Adam, your top three.
1 minute left.
Yeah. 30 seconds to go. Charlie, second table. Yellow, red, yellow. Uh-oh, Charlie looks like he popped a dog bone out of the left side of that car. Pick him up. Spencer's got him. Oh, wheel comes off. The wheel comes off. 15 seconds to go. Tough break there. Going to move Nate Sutherland to the point. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Greg Nicholas done. Gregory Tenney's done.
Everybody, when you cross this time, you will be done.
Chris Dosek done. Nate Sutherland done. Alex Vaya
Nate
done.
Sutherland, 14 of the
Owen
514 is
Vanderbeek
going to
done.
take the heat win, move up to
Dylan Raposo
P2.
done. Tony Maintel done. Adam Rails done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Oh man, guys. Tough one there for Charlie. Looked like he broke a left rear axle. Left rear or right rear axle on that one. Car just stopped. So tough one for him. Once again, we'll be getting this going still. Guess in the next race, guys. I don't know what's up with their system. It keeps reverting back. But the top five in order, will be winning a brand new DRC Charge League cable here. $30 prize here. Free of charge, straight to your door of your choosing. So you get to order it, you get to choose it. It's going to be free. Exactly what you guys want. So we're going to be giving away a couple of these guys. Fantasy League RC version. So guess that you cannot win, Chris. Chris is trying to cheat here, guys. We will not allow that. Nobody on the mod crew is allowed to win. How's the shooting going? Good. Get some good photos? Awesome.
Are calling out their pace. Race number 22 on the track, 23 on deck. We've got 2 more heats after this one of mod 4-wheel. Hi, Bub. Yeah, it's like the 25.
4 minutes left.
Early on, purple and blue, Spencer Revkin, white wheels in that team associated coming down the hill onto the front stretch. Spencer broke in round number 2, 15.514 for Revkin, TQ pace. Yellow and orange, yellow wheels in that S-Works. Joe Bornhorst at the line there. 15 and a 5.18, TQ pace as well. Matty G, 14.5 flat. Tater, 14.502. Dustin with a 503. David A with a 506. Your top 6 drivers currently under the TQ set from Spencer Heckert. Spencer Repkin down the hill he goes. Purple and blue, white wheels up and over the triple. 15.515.
3 minutes left.
He's got a 20.8 fast lap. Bornhorst down the hill now in the S-Works. At the line, Bornhorst 15.519. He's 1.3 off. Matty G 14 at a 501. Dustin Fox with a 5:03. David with a 5:05. Tater with a 5:07. Those 6 drivers currently under TQ. Everyone on the track knows who everyone is. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Trying to put together the best qualifier they can. Some of these guys having a rough round 2, trying to clean it up in round 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go as Spencer Revkin crosses the line there. 15.518 for Rivkin. Bornhorst 14.503. Last time by, Joe coming to the line. 14.502 for Joe. Dustin Fox up into third, 14 with a 5:03.
2 minutes left.
Tater 14 and a 5:04. Matty G with a 5:07. 5 drivers still currently quicker than TQ set by Spencer Heckert. We got 1:45 on the clock. Rivkin going through the 180 roller. Off camber elevation. Down the hill he comes. Rivkin at the line, 5:17. That was a 20.8 for Rivkin. Bornhorst coming through the roller 180 now. Yellow and Bornhorst catches the pipe. 14.502 for Joe. Good enough for P2. Tater with a 5:04 now. We find him on the track. He's going over the front triple-double. Tater on the left-hand side of the track. Down the hill he goes. He's got Revkin right in front of him. Tater goes triple. Revkin goes double-double.
1 minute left.
5:17 for Revkin. Bornhorst working through the roller 180 now. 5:01 for Joe, so he's getting close to that 15-lap pace. 30 seconds to go. Sontag still right there in third place, right behind Rivkin. Him and Dustin Fox, 0.3 of a second apart. We're keeping an eye on Rivkin. Rivkin double-double. Tater goes triple-single. Rivkin 180 roller hitting the off-camber elevation. 15 seconds to go as Rivkin crosses the line now. Horn's gonna sound, guys. Keep going till you're called done. Spencer, you will get another lap. Joe, you're at a 14.5 flat, so you're close. So everybody keep digging.
Joe Bornhorst done. Tater Sontag done. Dustin Fox done. Matthew Gonzalez done.
Matty G
Chucky
gonna sneak
done.
up there for P3 on
David
that run.
Albarico done.
Only one gonna be working 15 laps, Spencer Revkin. When he gets to the line, he will be done.
Cody McClenahan done. Alan Horn done. Spencer Rivkin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So good run there from Spencer Rivkin in that one. Spencer's had, I think he's broke down once and he had a not so good run in another one. So we'll see if Spencer makes that a main event. We're going to be getting into race number 23, heat 4 of 5. So we're going to be having some pretty fast guys coming up right now. And once again, guys, want to give away this Donathan RC. RC Whelan was the closest that I've seen. I think he got the top 5, but he just didn't get them in order. So closest one I've seen was RC Whelan there. Let's get those guesses in, guys. 5 in order for your chance to win a DRC. If you guys don't win, I'm still going to be giving it away to somebody. These are going to you guys. I just want somebody to have some lucky guesses here so they can win it. So if not, I'll make it easier and easier. Just Chris can't win. Our camera guy can't win. He's exempt from this. He's sad, but it's just the way that the cookie crumbles. He says he needs charging leads, but no, these are for you guys.
So let's get to some racing. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
24, you're on deck. Two-wheel mod buggy, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, INS12, round number 4. Brought to you by JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Team Associated, A-Main Hobbies, One Up Racing, Reedy, Teakin, DRC, SunPal, TLR, and Schumacher. Thank you very much for the support. We're going to let these guys on the track. They're chasing Spencer Revkins 15 out of 5:15. We're going to let them get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
.120 down, 3:40 to go. Early on, Cole Tollard working the first table, going table double. Tollard jumping onto the second table, coming to the 180 roller. Yellow and pink, white wheels, down the elevation he comes, heading towards the start-finish line. Cole pacing 15 at a 5:18. Alex Vanderbeek with a 5:18. Brad Dean up there with a 5:21. Dominic with a 5 flat, 14 laps. Dustin Evans just fired off a hot one, 15 at a 5:21 for Evans. Colin Miles, Enzo, Dunbar, and Jones round out your field.
3 minutes left.
Cole Toller down the left-hand elevation, up and over the table, going double for Cole, up and onto the tabletop. Cole Toller down the hill at the start-finish line now, 15 at a 5:18 for Toller. Vanderbeek, 15 at a 5:19 for Alex. Dustin Evans crossed the line there, 15 at a 5:20. Dominic, 14.5 flat. Brad Dean, 14.501. That is your top 5. Alex Vanderbeek, that time by to the point. Vanderbeek working the table now, going table double. Vanderbeek, orange and yellow, white wheels through the roller 180. At the line there, Vanderbeek, 15 at a 5:17. He's about 2 seconds off of Ripken. Cole Toller crossing the line there. Cole, 15 at a 5:19. Dustin Evans coming down the hill at the line now. Dustin, 15 at a 5:18. Move Evans up to second place. Dominic, Brad Dean, your top 5. Enzo, Colin, Dunbar, and Jones. Alex Vanderbeek over the second table now, hitting the roller 180. Down the hill onto the straightaway he goes. Vanderbeek
1
at the
minute
line.
left.
15 at a 5:18. Looks like Ripken's TQ's going to hold up through this heat. Got one more to go. Cole Tollard at the line there, 15 at a 5:18 as well. Tollard 2/10 back. Dustin Evans 3/10 behind him. Brad Dean 1 second behind Evans. Dominic, round out your top 5. 30 seconds to go. Dustin Evans, that time by to the point. Evans coming through the 180 roller now. Blue buggy, white wheels down the hill onto the front stretch. Him and Cole Tollard tight on the clock. Cole Tollard 5:18. Vanderbeek 5:18. Dean with a 5:19. 5 seconds to go. Top 3 drivers separated by about a second and a half. Everybody keep digging once the horn sounds. TQ looks like it's going to be close. CFT's getting on it. We're going to see where he finishes up. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Enzo Albertoni done.
Everybody.
Colin Miles done.
Cross the line, you will be done.
Dominic
CFT's needs
done.
about a 2-second
Tyler
lap here.
Jones
Looks
done.
like Spencer
Dustin
Redkin's going to
Evans
hold
done.
up with one more to go.
Brad Dean done.
Pollard going to take the heat
Alex
win.
Vanderbeek
15
done.
out of 5, 17.
Cole
Good enough
Toller
for P2.
done.
Still got one live once Dunbar gets to the line.
Brian Dunbar done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Dave Ibata. Chase Lemieux.
We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. Guys, jump out there, help us out. Jump out there, give us a hand real quick. All right, guys, check them in, check them in.
Dakota Fend. Brock Champlin. Aiden Horn. Ty Tessman. Tom Rinderknecht. Ryan Cavalieri.
No, I know, no, it wasn't. If you look right.
Ryan Mayfield.
Let me drop down. Yeah, see, 11? Oh, there. See, yeah.
I was like, ain't no way.
I looked at the last second and I saw the race had already closed. So you got 14.
It was just, I was like, good Lord.
I got you. All right, got one marshal at the bucket at the double, guys. One marshal at the bucket at the double. We can get going. Somebody jump out there and help us out real quick. Right on the front stretch is going to be a good spot. All right, I see a fellow making his way there. Once he gets there, we will go live. Next time by, you will be on the clock. Off and running, chasing Spencer Revkin, 15 out of 5, 15.
Get those top 5 guesses in, guys. Top 5 guesses before the 4-minute mark.
Four minutes left.
Early on, red and white X-ray, Tom Renderneck. Tom coming through the roller 180 now, hitting the off-camber elevation. Down the hill he goes. Renderneck at the line now, 15 out of 5, 10. That is a TQ pace right in front of him, white and purple. X-ray, a Ty Tessman. He's going triple single. Tessman, 15 out of 5, 12. That's a TQ pace as well. Mayfield, 15 out of 5, 14. He's on a TQ run. Dakota, 5-14 now, TQ run as well. Cavalieri, round out your top 5. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Renderneck working his way up and over the table, going double-double that time. Got some traffic in front of him. Red and white X-ray going through the roller 180 now. Thank you very much. Give him room. Renderneck down the line at the start-finish line now, 15 out of 5, 10. Tessman once again right in front of him, purple and
3
white.
minutes left.
Tessman 1/10 behind him, 15.511 for Tessman. Dakota Finn 15.513. Mayfield with a 5:12. That time by 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 25, Mini Truggy, get them ready. Right now, current top 4 drivers, Renderneck, Tessman, Finn, and Mayfield, all currently quicker than Spencer Revkins, 15 out of 5:15. Tessman coming down the elevation, Renderneck right there behind him. 5:09 for Tom, 5:10 for Ty. Half a second separates them on the clock. Mayfield down the hill and at the line now. Mayfield 15 out of 5:12. Dakota with a 5:12 as well. Renderneck 5:09. He's got a 20.3 hot lap of the race. Renderneck up and over the table, going table double. Tessman through the roller 180, got Brock Champlin right in front of him as they make their way off the off-camera elevation. Dakota Finn in third, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, your top 5. .130 left on the clock, 5:09 for Renderneck, 5:10 for Tessman, 5:10 for Finn, 5:12 for Mayfield, 5:15 for Cavallari, 5:15 for Champlin. Aiden Horn, Chase, and Davey round out your top 9. Renderneck.
1 minute left.
Dakota Finn, that time by with the lead, 15 out of 5:10. Dakota working the 180 roller, orange and blue, yellow wheels down the hill. He's got 2/10 on Tessman, 1/10 on Renderneck. So Finn going triple single over the table, jumping onto the second table, 30 seconds on the clock. Dakota Finn, 5:10. Tessman with a 5:10. Renderneck with a 5:10. Top 4 drivers separated by 1/2 a second on the race clock. 20 seconds to go. Guys, once the horn sounds, keep that ball rolling. Do not stop till you hear your name. Close racing. Finn, Tessman, Renderneck, Mayfield, Cavallari, your top 5. .509 for Finn, that time by. Dakota had 1/2 a second with 1 lap to go. We'll see where Finn's at
Ryan
this time as he
Mayfield
crosses
done.
the line.
Dakota
5:09 for Dakota. Where's Tessman? Here he comes. Tessman to the line.
Ty Tessman
5:10
done.
for Tessman. Mayfield
Tom
with a 5:10.
Renderneck done.
Renderneck with a 5:11.
Brock Champlin done.
So Dakota Finn, 15 out of
done.
5:09 will
David
set
Botta
TQ for the round.
Ryan Cavallari done.
That is
All
a race.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
11 drivers on the driver's stand. We are going. INS 12 here, round forward. INS right on. Start, finish straight, start, finish straight. Oh, I hope he's okay. Are you okay? Oh, took that took that bad boy right in the foot, mate. Are you alright? It's good. Damn, bro. You're lucky. Here at INS 12, sponsored by JConcepts, is our national series, round number 4. I want to thank our sponsors, Hobbywing, JConcepts, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Reedy, Tekin, One Up Racing, A Main Hobbies, Schumacher, Team Losi Racing, DRC, as well as Sunderpow.
4 minutes left.
Help on the start finish, help on the start finish, goes inside. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. As Eddie Henley said in this one, this is the send it class, although if you send it, you might bend it like his drive shaft did. Let's have a look now after 3 laps. It's William Kirk from Snow, from Smith, from Henley, from David Weechens, from Godley, from Latrino, from Phillips, from Beckett. Ford and Colon bring up the rear. Let's have a look at the fast lap right now. It's William Kirk on a 13-lap pace, 5:05. Also 13-lap pace is Tory Snow, 12-lap pace. Smith, Henley, Weechens, and then the rest 11 and 10 and 9 and 8-lap pace.
3 minutes left.
This particular heat is looking pretty quick, of course. We have not had heat number 2, and we'll have a look at the EQP in just a minute. This is only for heat number 3 that you're seeing the sword on the side there. That one's clear. Oh my. You're like a buggy magnet when you go out there. Oh, wheel comes off on the soapbox. Somebody's got 3 wheels. Pull him, pull him. White car, keep going. White car, keep going. All right, there was a little bit of a mishap there. These truggies are keep me looking everywhere on the track. Let's have a look at some of the timing and scoring over here right now. Still 13-lap pace now for the top 3. Smith joins Snow and Kirk for that 13-lap pace. Each one of them doing a 5:06, 5:14, and a 5:21 lap pace.
2 minutes left.
Race number 25, you should be through tech and on the stand. Race number 26, you should be going to tech. Race number 27, you should be thinking about it. As we have about 1:30 to go here on the clock. Fast lap right now coming out of the gentleman in the lead. That's going to be Tory Snow. He's now actually moved to the top. Adam Smith and David Weechens are locked in a battle. Not too much separating those two. Henley now up to the 4th. Latrino moving to the 5 as well. And here comes Godley, Phillips, and the rest of the pack. We actually have 3 drivers out of this one. It seems 3 drivers have broken. I only saw 1 lose his wheel. So, like I said, Truggy's keeping me looking everywhere in this
1
race.
minute
But
left.
a lot of track separation now, meaning that they can probably run quite consistently with only 8 drivers on the track. Looks like that big soapbox over there with the tabletop and then the double is giving a lot of truggies a lot of hard time today. Those going double-double are getting it nice and clean, but those going triple-single are often encasing that jump. Still out front, Tory Snow on a 13-lap pace. He's at a 13.511. We've got David Weechens in the 2 now with Adam Smith. Henley in the 4. Let's have a look at that separation right now. About 10 seconds separating. The only close battle really on track is going to be Weechens and Smith. They're really the only 2 really close to each other. As the clock expires, you will keep running until your name is called.
David Weechens done. That guy done. Crazy Eddie done.
So let's have a look at the finish over there. It looks like it's going to be Tori Snow from David Weechins, Adam Smith, Eddie Henley,
Tori
Bobby
Snow done.
Lorino, and Marty Godsley, Chris Phillips. The rest did not make the end of the
Bobby
race, and
Lorino
we'll probably
done.
be looking at their other qual
Chris
points.
Phillips done. All
Let's go on to
drivers
heat
are
number
finished.
26. Excuse me,
The
race number
race is
26. It's going to be
completed.
heat number 2 of 2, Mini Truggy. Nice race that time, gentlemen, except for unfortunate for the 3 that did not make it through.
Alrighty,
Up
guys.
next, race number 26.
Let's
Mini
get the
Truggy.
top 5 in this one, guys.
Heat 2
top
of
5
2.
in this one. Top 5, top 5.
Just waiting on those marshals.
D nice.
Just wait for the marshals to come up before you go, guys. It makes it a lot
Travian
easier if you
Rucker.
just give the marshals a little bit of space. They'll get out a lot quicker. Give it just a
Let's
second.
guess the top 5, everybody. Top 5 in this one as well. For your
All
chance
right,
at
and
a
we have our cones covered. Let's go
DRC
ahead and get checked in. Let's go,
DRC
boys.
cable here.
Tim
So
Weechins.
DRC cable.
Anthony
top 5,
Russell.
guys.
David
And it can't be
Fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nick Lopez. David
Ixnay the
Giacomo.
round if it's 1, 2, 3,
Just
4,
waiting for a
5.
check
Tyler
from
Fleming.
Josh Schroeder, and we will have everyone checked in,
Get
and
those
soon
guesses in,
the
guys.
clock will
Let's
go
get
live.
those guesses in.
Josh Schroeder.
Top 5 in
And
order.
that's it. I'll
for
give
your
Josh
chance
a little
win
bit of
your
time
own
to get
custom
around.
DRC charge lead.
I'm going to make Josh our lead car.
And then if
Here
you
he
guys
comes,
want
and here we
in on
go.
the waffle, let us know.
Clock is
as well.
live. Let's go, boys. Let's go racing. Everyone nice and separated out on the track right now. Everyone finding a little bit of space. It looks like about a 0.5 to 1 second space between each one of the cars. Very nice. Mini Truggy is going to keep us busy again. That's for sure. All right, as some laps start ticking in, we're going to see is that that qualifying pace is going to start showing right now for round number 3. We're going to start watching that. So let's see as we go through heat number 2 of 2, Mini Truggy. About a minute down now.
Four minutes left.
That was strange. All right, so let's go out to the track and let's have a look. It looks like Dean Nicely and Anthony Russell, Travian Rucker are out front again. Here comes Mike Hess now. He's popped up with a quick lap there. Tim Weechins, Nick Lopez, Josh Schroeder, David Fast, Tyler Fleming, and David G. Cologne. That is your order right now. As they sit with 3 laps down, they're doing about a 13.502 pace, which is quicker than our last heat for this particular heat. So we're looking at top 5 drivers right now, going straight into the A main, and then number 6 is Tori Snow, and the next 4 drivers looking to make the A main as well. Some good lap times coming out of Anthony Russell. He looks like he's able to push and maybe close the gap on Devin Nicely. There's only about half of a
3
second
minutes
separating the two of
left.
them now with 3 minutes to go. This one sure is shaping up nicely. Everyone finding a little bit of space and moving very fast. Traction seems to be coming up and we see a little bit of rubber going down on the track. You can see the black outline of all of the tires, probably a lot of JConcepts rubber going down here at the JConcepts series. Let's find our leader right now. There's going to be still Devin Nicely. Anthony Russell is closing that gap down just a little bit, and just behind him is Josh Schroeder. Those 3 are basically separated by about 0.5 of a second. Our leader right now coming through The start finish into the triple, into the double, into the roller elevation section on the right hand side there. This left hand side, excuse me, as you guys look at it.
2
First
minutes
tabletop.
left.
He's taking that double line, nice and clean. Straight over the next tabletop, coming into the 180 section as he drops down onto the start finish straight away. Nice lap that time round, but while we were watching, Anthony Russell really shut that down. He took 0.5 of a second out, so let's find him now. I think Anthony Russell is that red buggy with white wheels. He's coming up on the back, so he's making a move right now. Fast lap pace right there is 22.3 as he's coming around that tabletop section now, busts into the 180 second tabletop into the section, coming right towards me now. That is your leader right now, working together. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Exceptional racecraft, no time lost there. I think that was Mike Hess and David Fast making a move out the way there for the leader. Oh, in the 180 near us. Thank you very much, Marshall.
1 minute left.
Still a tight battle between Russell and Nicely. They're both running a 13-lap pace, as is Weechins and David Fast, as well as Schroeder and Fleming, and now Rucker as well. This entire heat almost in a 13-lap pace. Let's go ahead and follow around. Let's see here. We're getting quite close on the track. Let's find Anthony Russell. There he is in the red and white. So Devin Nicely's actually just a little bit ahead of him. So that gap right there, no cars between the two of them. That's for the 1 and the 2. Devin needs to stretch that out right now. And right now, with no traffic between them, it's looking like Anthony Russell is going to start digging out some time, and he is. He's taken about 0.8 of a second, haven't been through that traffic now. So looks like he's on that TQ pace. If he can really close up on the back of the bumper of Devin Nicely, he'll have it stitched up with the clock expiring. As I've said that, I think something may have happened.
Josh Schroeder done. Anthony Russell done.
No, it did not.
David Fast done. Tyler Fleming done. Tim Weechins done. Travian Rucker done.
Just waiting for David
Mike Hess
Giacalone
done.
and Nick Lopez.
David
Only Nick
Giacalone
Lopez.
done.
Only Nick Lopez. Everyone else is done. Only Nick Lopez is on the clock.
Nick Lopez done.
And that is the race. In the end,
All
Russell does
drivers
take
are
it from Devin
finished.
Nicely. He opened up
The race is
2.1
completed.
seconds after getting through that traffic there. Tim Weechins, David Fast, Josh Schroeder, Tim Fleming, all moving up pretty much into the A main. Tori Snow now separating some of them there, and Travian Rucker, David Giacalone, Nick Lopez, and Mike Hess also making the A main. So Tori Snow, the only one from heat number 1 of 2, popping right up into the 6th spot of this particular heat for that particular pace. It's not the overall, that is the estimated qualifying positions
Up
here
next,
for this particular round.
Race number 27.
Race number 27, race number 28 should be on the stand, and 29.
4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Eli
All right.
Vanderbeek. Jeremy Renison.
Allow the marshals out
William
before you
Hobbs.
check in. Do not check in. Do not check
Adam
in.
Hale.
Do not check in. Wait. Please wait. Allow the marshals, guys. It's a lot more difficult on the track when there are cars running for them to get out there. It's going to slow us down the program. We'll be just a couple of seconds and we'll be running. So just give me just a second. We appreciate it. Thank you. Need one more marshal. Cool, we've got this one covered. Could you get this cone rather for me over here? Thank you, because this is a super busy section. I appreciate it. Go ahead and check in, boys. Let's go.
Mike Belpedio.
Heat
Chris
number
Phillips.
1 of 4.
Jim Albright. Sean Heilman. Larry Nelson.
I'm just waiting to see if Al is going to make it to this race. Is Al on the driver's stand? I do not see an Al colon. Everyone is checked in, so we're going to go live here very shortly. Let's go. So our lead car there is Sean Hellman. Sean Hellman's the lead car. Find some space and try to work together, guys. Help on the start finish, help on the start finish there. Oh, retirement, he's broken. Unfortunate, so unfortunate there, so sorry. As we get ready here for 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy, we're looking at 4 heats here. This is heat number 1 of 4. Let's get some laps in before we start calling the order. Let them sort each other out.
4 minutes left.
Thank you, Marshall. All right, as we're getting here 2 laps in now, let's wait for the third one to come in. We'll start calling some pace. All right, about 3 laps in the bag right now. In this particular one right here, Larry Nelson is out about 0.3 of a second ahead of William Hobbs. Both of them are right now on a 12-lap pace with Adam Hale as well as Mike Belpedo, all on a 12-lap pace. Sean Hillman on an 11 with Eli van der Beek, Jim Albright, Al Colon, Chris Phillips, and Jeremy Renson is out of the race.
3 minutes left.
My apologies, I did not see Al wave or raise a hand or anything when I asked if he was on the driver's stand. I did not see you. I do see he made the race and your transponder's counting and everything's great. I apologize, we probably got going a little bit sooner than what we should have. Just want to keep the program nice and tight so we don't get out of here too late and hand it back over to Justin with plenty of time to spare. Not Justin, excuse me, John Ford. As we get right here now with 2 minutes to go, it's Adam Hale popping to the top with Hobbs in the 2. Belpedo and also Nelson, they're only separated by a couple of seconds now. That last lap there broke it up just a little bit, and Belpedo's really on the move now. He's pushing to the top. Not able to see the rest of the qual points, particularly you can only see this round. So of course right now all of these drivers reading as the top 10 drivers, being the only 10 to cross the line for this round. There's about 1 minute 30 to go in this 5-minute main. Here comes Belpedo. He's got that fast lap and now he's starting to get consistency. I'm not sure if he's been working in traffic. Let's see if we can find him right now. I think he's working on that tabletop section right now into the double-double, coming into the next tabletop now. Let's have a look. He's with Adam Hale. The two of them working together. Oh no, wheel off. Those two drivers, let's follow them, guys. That's going to be your 1 and 2 battling up the soapbox there. It's almost like a heads-up race. Taking a tumble right there in the back spot right now is going to be Adam Hale. He's chasing on Belpedo. Belpedo takes a tumble now. That's going to be a stop for the lead. That's for the lead right there. That's for a spot on track. And Belpedo now rolls over. Excuse me, Hale rolls over. Belpedo back to the front. So this is the battle coming down the start-finish straight away into the triple over here. Both of them tripling in. No, it looks like Larry Nelson's rolled out of that one, so must have had another car in between them, unfortunately. Yes, they did. Damn. Looking forward to some heads-up racing for the mains tomorrow. Can really be calling, getting some excitement into this FMAR. Of course, exciting on its own and great form of qualifying. Heads-up sometimes can be a little bit more energetic and exciting. So I'm really looking forward to the mains tomorrow, calling those with you guys. The clock is about to expire, so keep running until you hear your name called. Keep going, keep going.
Mike Belpedio done. Al Colin done. Eli Vanderbeek done.
Beating
Larry
out the
Nelson
rest.
done.
Keep going,
Sean
keep going.
Heilman done.
All right,
William
we're done,
Hobbs
we're
done.
done, we're done, we're done. It
Adam
looked like
Hale
Adam
done.
Hale was going to
All
get another lap,
drivers are
but he got
finished.
caught right at the buzzer
The
there.
race is
It was
completed.
Hale from Belpedo and Hobbs, then Van der Beek, Nelson, Hillman, Al Colon, Jim Albright, Chris Phillips, and Jeremy Renison, unfortunately, in the black car, broke his wheel early. Another 3 breakages in this race. A real attrition here in this one. 3 of the 10 drivers did not make it to the end. We get ready now for race number 28, race number 29. You should be in tech, race number 30, and
Up
you should be
next,
thinking about it.
Race number 28. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Brian Dortch.
Heat 2 of 4, we'll just wait for the marshals. All right, as we get our marshals out to the stand here, waiting for heat number 2 of 4. Independent 4-wheel drive buggy, 13.5. We had 10 drivers. We need 10 marshals, please. Even if you broke, you need to
Mike
come and
Hess.
marshal, please. Do not
Crazy
check in
Eddie.
yet. Do not check in yet. We need one more marshal at least, one more marshal at least. Even if you broke, you need to marshal, please. Please do come out. There's going to be some, let's have a look over here. There's at least 10 drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We need at least one more marshal here in the middle on the 180 section, please, before we can get started. I need a marshal, need help. Right there next to you, we need another one. So somebody please do come out. We did have 10 drivers, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 7 marshals. So even if you broke, guys, please do come on up. We need another marshal. If you were in the race, please come and marshal. We need help or a volunteer. Thank you so much. Yes, sir, that's the one I need. It's a busy cone. I appreciate it. Get checked in, boys. And we're going to give you some time before the
David
clock goes
Weechins.
live.
Brian Gadeke. Marty Godsey. Antoine Morris. Stephen Shuey.
Still waiting for a check from Christopher Keller. Christopher Keller, if you'll make this race or if you're going around the track, we'll just wait for a check. Make sure that you have some time to get up to the driver's stand if you're not up there yet. Christopher Keller, are you on the driver's stand? I do not see. Yes, there he is. Excellent. All right, the clock is going to go live, boys. Let's go racing. Yeehaw! Here we go. Heat number 2 of 4, 13.5, independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Track getting nicely rubbered in here. Grip definitely coming up, and temperature being consistent here, of course being indoors. A lovely thermostat here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. For those of you watching at home on Mod Media Broadcast, if you are wondering about how the independent class works, the independent class is those who are in stock racing, no sponsors. Expert is a step up, and then of course we have the pros as well. Independent guys are actually only roughly
4
about a
minutes
second
left.
behind many of the expert and sometimes some of the pro classes as well. But separated as such, to be fair. Let's get some laps in because it's all shuffling around on the board. Looking nice and clean so far, and as I say that, somebody goes into the pole. Everybody finding some space, working together. This is great racing. All right, with 3 laps in the bag now, it's Mr. Bossman, Eddie Henley, the crazy Eddie out front right now. Mike Hess in the 2, Brian Dortch in the 3. They're all on a 13-lap pace. That's going to be Stephen Shuey, David Weechins, Gateke, Wilkinson, as well as Keller on a 12-lap pace. And Godsey is going to join them very shortly. He's just off the 12-lap pace right now. this particular sort.
3
The top
minutes
7
left.
drivers look like they're going into the top 7 spots right now. Of course, the faster heats coming just after these two, being heat 3 and heat 4. This is race number 28. If you're race number 29, you are on the stand, on the ramp, excuse me. And if you're race number 30, you're in tech, and race number 31's thinking about it. Let's find Boss Man right now. He's going to be there with the splotched out red and white. So it's red in the back. He takes a tumble as he goes over the soapbox. Oh no, he might be feeling that adrenaline right there. He was leading that pack, and now he's got some traffic to work through. He does have about 0.3 seconds, and that's Mike Hess. Might be able to capitalize on that, because I think he lost more than 0.3 right there. So the battle right now, and Henley got some work to do because he's got traffic ahead of him also. Oh no, he gets wheeled out. Thank you for waiting. That is all right. That's going to shuffle Hess to the top. Where's Hess
2
right now?
minutes
Let's
left.
find Hess on the track, because he's going to start capitalizing. Everyone getting into traffic. Let's see. Hess seems to be in that traffic train right now. The only one that's really separated himself is Marty Godsdy, so he might start pushing up the leaderboard. He's in the 9 right now. Let's find Mike Hess. He's going to be coming over the triple right now. There he goes. He did not. He has not come yet. It looks like something has happened to Mike Hess. Oh my, this one is getting spicy. Just as I was saying, F-Mar, and I'm looking forward to calling the heads-up race, and it's going to be more exciting. There's a lot happening in this one. Something happened to Mike on that one. Now it's Weechens to the top. All 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers on a 13-lap pace is Weechens, Dorch, Henley, and Hess. Hess must have had a rollover somewhere. It must have been on the start-finish. I did not see it. Let's find David Weechens now. He's just gone through. He's got nobody ahead of him and nobody behind him. I think that's a great place to be right now. David Weechens right there coming over the tabletop into the double. He's going to the next tabletop right now. Yellow wheels with a blue front body and a yellow center. Lots of multicolors in there also. Blue front and blue back. He goes over the start finish straight away right now. In the 2 spot is Henley. Henley looking to be in some traffic with Dorch, and Henley and Dorch are in a battle right now. Let's find them. It looks like Henley is just ahead of Dorch, so where are they? Looks like they're going to be coming through these tabletop sections very shortly. Let's pick them up. There is Henley and there is Dorch. Henley nudges a pipe, and here comes Dorch. Dorch is hunting him for that 3 spot. If he can close up, and he's going to probably need to pass him also, because he's got about 0.9 of a second now. Henley now to the point as Weechens drops down. Only 2 seconds separating 1, 2, and 3, all on a 13-lap pace as the clock expires. Keep racing until we call you done.
Mike Hess done.
Let's follow that battle. Here comes Dorch. He's closing
Crazy
up.
Eddie
Weechens
done.
is still in the middle there whilst we're watching those two. Weechens is sneaking up. He's
Ryan
got some
Gaethje
fast
done.
laps. Eddie Henley with a 21.6.
Marty Godsey done. Brian Dorch done. Christopher Keller done.
Just waiting for a finish from Weechens and
Steven
Shuey and
Shuey
Wilkinson.
done. Mac done. David
That is a
Weechens
race.
done.
That is a race. In the end,
All drivers are
Eddie
finished.
Henley sneaks to the top. He
The race
just
is
pips
completed.
out right there on David Weechens. It must have been a rough lap for Weechens and Dorch. Gatekey in the 4th, Hess in the 6, in the 5, Keller in the 6, Shuey in the 7, Wilkinson in the 8, and Gosley in the 9. That is a race. That is a race. Looking for race number 29, heat number 3 of 4 coming up on the stand now. Race number 30. You are also coming up the ramp behind them. And race number 31, you're in tech. Race number 32,
Up
you
next,
are thinking about it.
Race number 29. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Gavin Pigman.
All right,
Josh Keeter.
just give it a second there so we can get the track prepped as well as the marshals out. Do not check in yet. Do not check in. Do not
Bobby
check
Taylor.
in. It makes it a lot quicker if we allow the marshal space to move out on the track, guys, and just get out a little bit quicker. We have no marshals yet, so just give it a second.
Nick Lopez.
All right, I'm looking for a
Wesley
marshal
Napier.
under the crow's nest as
Nick
well as on the
Worley.
back 180 over there, and we'll
Tim
be ready to go.
Weechins.
So we still need 2 more marshals.
Noah Ward.
We may need some volunteers. That last one had 10 races. So we should have 10 marshals. I need 2
Leo
more
Date.
marshals. I need 2 more marshals. I don't want to go racing till I have at least this cone covered. We need help on the 180. Need help on the 180. Mr. Mac and Eddie. Mac and Eddie, we're needing some marshals, guys. 1 under the crow and 1 on the 180. Thank you. All right, you're going to get the crow's nest for us, Eddie, and we're ready to go. The clock is going to go live. Here we go. Yibbity-gee, yibbity-guy, yibble-a-bit, yibble-a-drive. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing here at the INS12 round 4. This is heat number 3 of 4, 13.5, independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Let's get some times in before we start calling. Really looking forward to tomorrow's race. It's going to be very exciting. There's some double A mains for some of the classes I was not aware of, and some of the other classes running single mains. Triple A mains, wow. All right, I was not aware. That is very exciting. That would have been a good reason to run that expert, but I would have got my butt beat. Thank you, Eddie. All right, we're starting to get some laps in. The first fast one right out there, Wesley Napier. Let's find his car. I bet he's separated himself nicely on the track again. Yep, he has. Here he comes down the start-finish straight away. No one in front of him, no one behind him by like 3 or 4 seconds. He's going to rip a run on this one. His car's looking fast, looking a lot of grip. He's going through the soapbox section onto the double now. He's in the lead right now. He's looking on a 14-lap pace. That is pretty fast for these 4-wheel drives. Let's see if they can hang on to that. Top 3 drivers right now. Tim Weechins, Wesley Napier, and Leo Drake, all on a 14-lap pace. The rest of the field almost all on a 13-lap pace. Very close to it, or the last 2 at least. What was that? All right, Napier separated himself nicely and he's running consistently, but Weechins now to the sharp point. Let's find Weechins. Looks like he's going to be coming through this tabletop section over here. I think Weechins is this checkered flag on the back of his vehicle right there. It is not.
3 minutes left.
There comes Weechins now. Weechins has got the white wheels with the green body in the front, white in the middle and blue in the back. He's coming over the front tabletop right now, over the second tabletop. He's on his 5th lap right now, and he's running a pretty quick pace. It looks like Wesley Napier and he are battling with about 1.6 seconds separating the 2 of them. Wesley Napier right now the faster of the 2, but the consistency is with Weechins, with Ward in the second now as Leo Drake drops to the 4. Pigman's now climbed to the 5. He gets knocked down by Nick Lopez. Now he's in the 6. And we're shuffling around. Here comes Nick Worley. Nick Worley's on the charge also. 180 there in front of the driver's stand. That looks like Noah Ward had a little bit of a tumble over. They didn't really lose anything. The separation between the drivers right now is relatively substantial. It is about
2 minutes
2 seconds
left.
between most drivers. Closest battle on track is between the 3 and 4. Oh, let's have a look down. Actually, there is a much closer battle, but it's for 6 and 7. We'll let them iron that out. As they iron that out, let's have a look at the leaderboard right now as we're looking at the TQ pace. The top 7 drivers of this particular heat are going on the TQ pace. Eddie Henley is bumping into the A main currently with Bobby Taylor, also in this heat in the 9. Looking to make the A main, unless if some fast boys knock you out, you might be in the B. But that's still pretty good. The Boo main. We have about 1 minute 10 to go in this one. Everybody found some space, or at least working with traffic, not closing each other off, and each getting some fast lap pace. It looks like a consistent pace here. We're seeing 14 lap pace for Tim Weechins and Wesley Napier, stretching out a lead over Ward, Leo, Gavin, Nick Lopez, as well as Bobby Taylor, all on a 13-lap pace. Commentator's curse strikes again, right as I say. It's going nice and smooth. A couple of drivers taking a little bit of a tumble over. That's going to shuffle everything up again. Weechens and Napier are the ones to watch right now, so let's go ahead and find Napier. It looks like he's about to come through the start-finish straight away over here. He does, and he has Weechens shortly behind him. A couple of cars sandwiched in between. Difficult to tell which is which. Let's find Napier. There's Napier is coming up behind you right now. He makes the move on that white buggy. That is your leader working with you. Oh, and he goes off track, trying to make it by the marker. Not sure who the white buggy was, but unfortunate there. Not your fault at all. Weechens looks like, Napier looked like he had a little bit of a tumble there.
No award done.
Wow.
Gavin Pigman done.
This race was so close that particular bobble there took Napier from battling for second.
Josh Keeter done.
Battling for first place with Weechens all the way down to the 4.
Leo Dake done. Bobby Taylor done.
And just
Wesley Napier done.
Nick Lopez. That is a race. That is a race.
Alrighty, guys. We're gonna make this a little easier. Nobody has won the charge lead yet. So we're in this next one, top 4. Top 4 in order, and it cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4. So top 4 in order for a charge lead. And the first person to say it, and it's got to be on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch because I get the master stream of comments. So it will be will be the first person to do it for the DRC charging cable of your choice. Super, super nice. Really quality here. And if you guys want in on the waffle, we also have these boys up for grabs as well. Helps out the live stream. We got some tickets left in that. And let us know if you want in on that, and we'll ship along the information. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Let's get in those guesses for the top 4 in order. Top 4 in order.
Like to see it in FMAR qualifying, everyone able to run their own pace and see who is the fastest and most consistent in running race trim. We can get you guys gridded up for that heads-up race tomorrow. Looking forward to that. I was thinking we were going to have a slightly shorter day tomorrow, but with those AAA mains, I bet it's going to be just as long. It's going to be a nice, fun one. Lots of pro races to watch. Those of you watching on MOD will be able to watch all of that, as well as everyone's over here as well. It will be a spectacle to behold.
3 minutes left.
Let's go ahead as we get here with 3 minutes left, 2 minutes down. It's Andrew Thomas out front right now, and David Giacalone is right behind him. And then we have Dalton Conrad. They're all on a 14-lap pace. Bradley Addy on a 13-lap pace. He now gets pipped by Ben Humphrey. Right now, 1, 2, and 3 are running for that TQ pace. Then it's going to be Ben Humphrey in the 7 for TQ. They're starting to push the boss man down. Boss man's down, and the 13 now is Eddie Henley. Sorry, brother. This heat is a quick one, and of course with less drivers up there as well as a slightly faster pace, and they're all separated. I think they're going to all hang on to this, but right now they're still scattered from position 1 through 12 in the TQ pace. Andrew Thomas still out front with Conrad. They're only on 14 laps right now. The both of them on 14-lap pace. Ben Humphrey is just off the 14-lap pace, and so is Bradley Addy. Travian Rucker and David Giacalone are having a look as well. Let's find our leader, Andrew Thomas. It looks like he's going through the start-finish right now. He has. He's gone onto the triple, the double, into the soapbox section. Roller and onto the first double. Looking nice and smooth. The marshal releases a vehicle but doesn't even miss a beat as he gets collected wheel to wheel there. Thomas cool as ice. He's going to be called Iceman. His car's looking nice and tight, going through all of the jumps, adjusting nicely with the throttle and the brake. Looking extremely clean. Clinical, in fact. So it's still Thomas from Conrad, from Humphrey, from Addy, from Rucker, from Giacalone, from Luke Taylor. Williams and Bender are out of the race. It's scattering right now. It's starting to separate. You might have some hope here. Some drivers are losing some pace, and looks like that heat number 3 is getting some people into the A main. From the previous heat right now, Tim Weechens, Noah Ward, and Gavin Pingram all making the A main so far.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Still Andrew Thomas out front and Dalton Conrad. They're battling. Everyone's separated by somewhat time on the track except for 4 and 5. That's going to be a battle right there. And as I say that, somebody had a tumble over. Now there's not much time between 5 and 6. That is going to be David Giacalone and Bradley Addy. Still running a 14-lap pace and nice and consistent as Andrew Thomas. He's working up on that section there. Oh, my word. Not missing a beat again, making his way through traffic. Literally over the back tire and wing over the car. That was your leader working there with you. So let's see who that is with him. It looks like it's Ben Humphrey. Ben Humphrey is now on the 2. So that is a battle for your 1 and 2 right there. Ben Humphrey's got to get by, but he's got to make another 10 seconds. Also on Andrew Thomas. So even if Andrew Thomas lose that place on the track right now, still got to make 10 seconds. Does the blue car with the white wheels. Clock is expiring, so to make 10 seconds in 2 laps or 1 lap is going to be quite a lot. I think Thomas is going to stitch this one up. Let's see how it goes. This may be like a battle for the A main.
Rucker done.
They get wheel to wheel, but there goes Humphrey. Does let Thomas go again.
Done. David Giacalone done.
So just waiting for a finish from Humphrey. You are still on the clock. You are still on the clock. Andrew Thomas, you are done.
Bradley Addy done.
Just waiting for a finish from Luke Taylor and Ben Humphrey. And Humphrey takes a tumble over on his last lap, and that'll open up the gap from Thomas. That is a race.
Humphrey done.
That is a race. Here comes Luke Taylor. Luke Taylor, excuse me, one more, excuse me. And that is a race. I thought Luke Taylor had broken out. That is a race.
Done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. Still, nobody has won this. So,
up next,
let's get a winner
race
here.
number
31.
Top
4 in order by the 4-minute mark.
13.5 expert for WD buggy.
Before you guess.
Heat 1
and
of
anything
5.
after that's invalid. So
Jason
4-minute mark,
Grimes.
top 4 in order.
Carter Irish.
Win yourself a charge lead cable here. They all come in custom colors.
Greg Nicholas.
And you can see them right on the right-hand side of the screen. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
Matt
Thank you very
Poyer.
much.
Tyler Phelps, Frank Prestigiacomo, Josh Young, Mike Winders.
All right, guys, shut it
Aaron
down.
Reese.
Please shut it down. Everybody stop right where you're at. Please shut it down. Shut it down. Everybody stop right where you're at. Eddie's going to do a little work on this sweeper real quick. Might need a couple volunteer marshals. Luke Taylor, I fixed your time. All right, it should reflect once this resets. I got a check from everybody but Josh Kinser. I don't. There he is. I see him on the stand. While we're working on that, I want to thank our sponsors for INS12, JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, A Main Hobbies. Give a big shout out to Shane Mouton for calling some of these races. One Up Racing, Teakin, Reedy, Team Associated, Schumacher, TLR, DRC, and SunPal. Thank you very much for your support. I need one marshal on the, hey David, head to that bucket over there, please, thank you. All right guys, let them loose, let them loose. Race number 31 on the track, race number 35, you are on deck. I'm gonna make sure I get a check from Josh Kinser, then we're gonna go live.
Joshua Kinser.
All right, everyone's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Next time by, you will be live. Track is live, track is live. First of 5 qualifiers, 13.5 expert. We're gonna let these guys get a few laps in. We will start calling out their pace. Oh.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Matt Poirier, your leader. Matt on the 180 roller right there. Getting past Tyler Phelps as he makes his way to the start-finish line. Matt 14 at a 5:10. Nicholas to the point with a 5:08. Greg Nicholas in that blue, black and white checkered, white wheels. He's going through the off-camber elevation now. Greg Nicholas down the straightaway. 14 at a 5:09. Poirier with a 5:10. Frank with a 13.5 flat. Jason with a 5:02. Carter with a 5:05. Tyler Phelps with a 5:05. Kinser with a 5:08. Winders with a 5:08. Aaron with a 5:10. Frank with a 5:12. So Greg Nicholas, your leader, over the
3
table
minutes
double.
left.
Once again, blue buggy, got black and white checkers on it, white wheels. He's on the roller 180 now. Up the off-camber elevation, down the hill at the line. Greg, 14 at a 5:07. He just went 21.7, his fast lap of the race. Matt Poirier down the hill at the line now. Matt, 14 at a 5:17. Josh Kinser, yellow, pink, and white at the line now. Josh, 13 at a 5:05.
Two minutes left.
Greg Nicholas, blue, black and white checkered, white wheels going over the first table double now. Getting ready to come up into some lap traffic as it makes his way to the 180 roller. Nicholas, 14 at a 5:09. Matt Poyer running in second. Matt having a rough go of it on the left-hand side of the track. Probably going to move Carter Irish up into second place. Josh Kitzer, Tyler Phelps, your top five.
One minute left.
Greg Nicholas down the hill. Table double for your leader. Blue buggy, black and white checkers, 14 at a 5:09. Last time by, Josh Kinzer, yellow, pink, and white at the line now. Kinzer, 14 at a 5:23. Nicholas at the line there, up the left-hand elevation. 5 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. Greg, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done.
Greg Nicholas done.
14:509 for Greg. Everyone else keep going till your call done.
Tyler Phelps done. Frank Prestigiacomo done. Matt Poyer done. Aaron Rees done. Jason Grimes done. Carter Irish done. Joshua Kinzer done. Mike Winders done. Josh Young done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Greg Nicholas, 14 at a 5:09, sets early TQ for the class.
Up next, race number 32. 13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 2 of 5. Cadence nicely. Dan Miles. Josh Melia. Cody McClenahan. Jarrett Smith. Nick Cummins. Tyler Stanley.
I need my marshals from that last race, guys. Marshals from that last race. Out
Zach
to
Riggs.
the track. All right, Matt Poyer. Matt, make your way to the elevation, please. Matt Poyer to the elevation. Thank you very much. Josh Kinzer, you got that area.
Braden Hodge.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look pretty good. I need you off the track, over there in front of Mod, off the track, please. Hey, Bobby Taylor, get that young man off the track. Tell him I need him off the track. Thank you very much. All right, we're going live. Track is live, track is live. Guys, if you want to stand around and talk, that's great, but don't do it on the racetrack. Greg Nicholas, 14 at a 509, current TQ for 13.5 expert four-wheel buggy. Race number 32 on the track. Race number 33 up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Austin Albright, your leader. Austin, white and blue buggy, white wheels up the left-hand elevation now. Nick Cummings in second. Jarrett Smith, Josh Malia, Braden Hawk, your top five. Cadence, Zach, Tyler, Cody, and Dan. Current Austin, only one trying to reset TQ as he comes to the start-finish line now. 14 at a 509. He's about 3/10 to the good. Nick Cummings, we find him on the track in that beautifully painted orange, yellow, and purple, yellow wheels. He's coming down the hill now. Nick Cummings dealing with a bunch of traffic as he makes his way through the front section of the track. Braden H, 14 at a 513. Jarrett Smith, 515. Josh Malia, 519.
3 minutes left.
Austin Albright working the left-hand side of the track. Austin finds the wall, finds his wheels, doesn't hurt him too bad. Braden was about 2 seconds behind him. I believe Braden's one of those white buggies coming down the left-hand elevation now.
Two minutes
Austin
left.
Albright, your leader at the line now, 14 at a 514. Nick Cummings in second. Jarrett Smith in third. Top five drivers separated by about 1.3 on the clock. Nick Cummings to the point that time by. Jarrett 900ths behind him. Austin 2/10 behind that. Close racing, guys. 1:20 left on the race clock. So your leader at the line there. Orange, yellow. That may be gray, gunmetal. Anyway, he's going over the first table now, going table double in that TLR. Second place, Austin Albright in that blue buggy, working the front table now. Jarrett Smith coming down the hill,
1
gray
minute left.
and red at the line there. Braden Hawk back up in the mix as well. Your top five drivers separated by less than 2 seconds on the race clock. 45 to go, guys. 45 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Greg Nicholas's TQ is going to hold up through this qualifier here. 30 seconds to go. Albright back to the point that time. Braden in second. Jarrett, Nick, Tyler, Stanley now up in the mix in fifth. Ten seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Austin Albright, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done.
Josh Melia done. Cadence nicely done. Austin Albright done. Tyler Stanley done. Cody McClenahan done. Braden Hodge done. Zach Griggs done. Dan Miles done. Jared Smith done. Nick Cummins done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Austin Albright, 14 at a 5:12. Greg Nicholas holds on to TQ, 14 at a 5:09. Drivers, take the stand. Do not take the track. Do not take the track.
Up next, race number 33. 13.5 expert for WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Ryan Majorana. Nick Reppin. Zach Mazurak. Chris Fokianos.
Guys, track is not open. Please, please stop. Ed Henley, owner of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, trying to give you guys the best surface possible. He's blowing around, double blowing all the dust off the outside of the lanes as they get kicked back in. While we're blowing the track, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors for INS12, JConcepts, Jason Rona, thank you very much for your support. ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Teak and One Up Racing, A Main Hobbies, Shane Mouton in the house. Everybody go say hi to him. Doing a great job with A Main. Schumacher, TLR, DRC, SunPal, thank you very much for your support. Also remind everyone across the street at Domino's, if you mention Rusty or Rocky sent you, you can get a large one topping for $9.99 today and tomorrow.
All righty, guys. We want somebody to win some of these. What are we coming up to next? Expert four-wheel drive, 13.5. All right. Top. I'm gonna regret this. Okay. So top four. So gonna be top four. But if somebody doesn't get that, we'll go to the top three and see if somebody gets that. So top four. But if the top four doesn't hit, we'll go to top three and see if somebody gets that one. So. Charge lead cables. Don't give up on us. Sometimes I have guys, man, they'll be winning all the time. I don't understand it. So, top four.
but I will go to the top 3.
Let them loose, guys. Let them loose.
Let's get those guesses in. Let's get those guesses in.
Michael
And this has to
Malott.
be on
D. Nice.
YouTube or Facebook
Jacob
or Twitch.
Montgomery.
As these guys are warming up and checking in, current TQ, Greg Nicholas, 14 of the 509. This is race number 33, warming up. Up next, race number 34. You guys are on deck.
Here, shipped straight to your door.
All right, guys, get yourself spread out.
You must have been talking to your girl.
Get yourself spread out. Get yourself spread out.
I saw the headphones in. I was
All right, next time by, you will be live. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock.
They did. They're doing you dirty, Chris. I just go turn that thing off.
Behind you, behind you. There you go.
All right, I'm going to do a little bit of announcing now. Why not? I'm getting tired here, guys. I'm tired. All right, Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive, Expert buggy. All right, there's a calamity of cars in the back there. We're coming over on the right-hand side. Let's see, none of these guys are our leaders. So we'll get our cameraman on it. Michael Malott, we're looking for him. And now Jacob coming by the line right about now. Yeah, he's in this gaggle of cars on the left-hand side. We'll find him. We want somebody to win these Donathan RC Charge League cables here. We really do. Chris Mueller, our cameraman, wants to win the Charge Leagues, but I told him negative, Ghost Rider. Coming around on the right-hand side. Let's see if this is Jacob, and it is. So Jacob in the lead of this one, number 1 car. We'll put him up. Put his little number 1 placard there up on the screen. Coming around in the blue and purple. It looks like a team associated. B74. Not sure. Is it a 22X? No. Chris is trying to screw me up. It might be a 22X4. I think that was Nick Reppin that just passed him up, though. Maybe not. Still Jacob Montgomery in the lead. Ooh, a new leader. Left-hand side of the track, let's see Malott. So let's get with Michael Malott. It's the orange car. That is a TLR. Oh, he gets a little crossed up there. Let's get his number up there, number 3. Bingo Bango. All right. I know, Bingo Bango. That's a new saying right there. That's a good one. That is a good one. No, I just came up with it right now. For this, Bingo Bango. Come around the center of the track here for Malott, number 3. Oh, somebody took a digger on the pole. Come around up over that double sweeper section. Car looking good. Oh, almost a traction roll. Stays on all fours though, doing the double, single tabletops. Other car's right behind him though. Oh. He grabbed the pipe, though, coming onto the sweeper straightaway. Razor Sharp saying, how's the event going? We had fun hanging with Rudy at JConcepts Turf Race. Made sure we kept him fed. Yes, Rudy had a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Rudy wasn't able to come to this one. He had prior engagements with like some sort of $sign P. Diddy concert or something like that. I don't know what it was. No, he did. It was like a $800 ticket. It was some sort of ticket that he had for a rapper that I didn't know who it was. It's much more fun in an RC track. Alrighty. Still have now Jacob Montgomery back in that lead. I believe, where is he at? Should be coming by the line real soon. And he does. I think Jacob Montgomery is either in the green and the orange or the blue and the purple. Up over that center tabletop section. Right behind him, but there is a bunch of cars. Yeah, it is the green and purple. Up over that back section. Somebody's commenting with like 7 seconds to go. Jacob, Michael, Zach Dalton. It's like 0 seconds to go. You can't win with like 7 seconds to go. Well, they're kind of like 30 seconds behind us. Well, I guess I can. It should put in at the same time. So it will be Montgomery, Michael, Zach, and Dalton. I think Sean 74, he replied with like 10 seconds to go. I saw it come in. I think he would have won if not. All right, let's get those guesses in, guys. Who was the top three? I didn't even see how it went. One, 3, 2. All righty. We're going to give it, I don't think anybody else had. I think Zinc. I don't know when. No, he had guessed that on another one. I know, I need to end it. I need to type end. All right. We're going to give it to Razor Sharp. So Razor Sharp got it. Razor Sharp got it. Congratulations, Razor Sharp. You got a DRC. I will send you a message to send me an email, and we'll shoot it over to Donathan as one of the winners. Because I said we'd take 4 and then 3, and that other guy would have got it, but I saw it come in with 10 seconds to go. All right, guys. Hello, hello. There we go. So top 4 in order, guys. Top 4 in order. Razor Sharp got that one. Much appreciated. You guys should hear me now. I know you guys are behind me a little bit. So Razor Sharp got that one. So top 4 in order. There's no 4 then 3. So top 4 in order for another charge lead. We're going to give away another one. And no 1, 2, 3, 4. So get those top 4 in, and then I'm going to comment. Are we already racing this one? Oh my God, I didn't even see. We're going to do it in the next one. That's terrible. That'll be the A-main group anyways. Sorry, guys. I didn't even see. I'm paying attention to something else. My apologies. We're going to ixnay this one. We're going to go into the next one. And Razor Sharp, you can't win again. Excommunicado from winning. All right, let's check it in right now. Justin Green, Justin Green. Yes, we are on Justin Green. Ryan Prince now in the lead. Look at that. He's going to be in the green and yellow. There he is, over the back, left-hand corner, INS12. There he is. I know he's in a TLR coming up over that triple. Going up over the double. Why'd the Skittles kill you, Chris? That's not good. Have some water. Oh, zoom out. There we go. As we zoom out further. There you go. Coming around here for Ryan Prince. Justin Green, though, doing work. There goes Prince. Prince again. Differentiation right now. Not that much. 15 lap to a 14 lap, but they're pulling high 20s, so, or low 20s. It's going to be close.
Alex Sturgeon now in the mix as well. Top 3 drivers separated by 1 second. Someone's up on the pipe on the inside. That was Damon. We're keeping an eye with 40 seconds to go. Ryan gets rode down the elevation. He's in a buttload of traffic. Justin Green nice and clean. Alex Sturgeon, we find him as well. Red, white, and blue buggy. He's got some clean track in front of him as he works the second table. 30 seconds to go. Prince, Sturgeon, Green. Sturgeon to the point. 14 to the 5 flat. He's coming to the start-finish line now. 14.5.00. Justin Green with a 5:01. Justin Green, we find him on the racetrack. He is going in a mix of cars right there. 5 seconds on the clock. Everybody keep going till you call done. Do not stop. We got 5 drivers trying to reset TQ. That is the
Alex
horn.
Sturgeon done.
Sturgeon, you were done.
Lucas
5
Smith
flat.
done.
We got 2 that are close. Waiting for Justin Green. He's on the pace. Justin Green needs a clean lap. 5
Chicky
flat
done.
for Justin.
Tyler Swift done.
Alex Sturgeon, 14 at a
Wyatt
5
Brown
flat,
done.
resets TQ
Damon
for the
Smith
class. Justin, Ryan, and Lucas, your top 4. Good run, guys.
So Alex Sturgeon grabbing that one at the very end. Wow, 5 flat .46 tits to Justin Green's flat .738. So less than 4/10 of a second. No, less than 3/10 of a second. Zink say Justin needed to beat Alex. Oh man, so Zink almost had it there from what he's saying. Very, very close. All right, guys, in this next one, top 4 in order. So top 4 in order for your chance to win a DRC cable. So top 4 in order, top 4 in order. Get your guys' guesses in. Get your guesses in there, guys. We already had one winner, Razor Sharp. He is negated from winning again, at least for the same prize. Okay, Tim saying, how do we buy raffle tickets for the kits? We have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. I'm gonna put it in here for you. Okay. Sorry, I had it copied and pasted before, but now it's gone.
Once again, Alex Sturgeon, 14 at a 5 flat, current TQ. This is our A main sort. After 2 rounds, we're going to give these guys a couple laps. We'll start calling out their pace. You're at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex INS12, round number 4, brought to you by JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Team Associated, Reedy, Teakin, One Up Racing, A Main Hobbies, Schumacher, TLR, DRC, and SunPal.
Alrighty, Dustin Fox leading us out in this one. It will be Colin Miles and Sammy Moran. We're on with Sammy Moran. Let's see if we can catch up with Dustin Fox. Dustin, he's going to be coming through. I do believe he is... I believe it is the blue and white, or it might be the blue and pink. We're going to catch that as they come by, and we'll let you guys know. No more guesses, no more guesses. All righty. Still Colin Miles now in the lead. Whoa, up from the number 9 position. Sammy's going to be in the 2, Tyler Hook's in the 3, Brandon Schimmel. And this is for the overall TQ. I know that Sammy Moran has one and Schimmel has one. So this is going to come down to the finals here between Moran and Schimmel. And it looks like Colin Miles and Tyler Hooks now wants to throw a monkey wrench into the middle of it. And both Sammy and Schimmel are nipping at their heels. So Colin Miles figuring out something here in the finals. I believe that's Colin on the back right-hand section. Let's see if this is him. So that wasn't. Oh, Sammy Moran now taking over that lead. So let's catch up with Sammy. Sammy in that TLR 22X4. He's coming on the back right-hand side by the INS12. TLR 22X4 with the mod puck system, front, center, and rear in that rig. Sammy Moran is just ahead of Schimmel by 0.5 of a second. So coming here at the end, Sammy Moran just on a tear, as well as Schimmel. They call him Sammy the Killer. Oh, we got some lap traffic ahead of him. Oh, he gets by though, luckily. Man, oh man, coming through the Yokomo jump right there, up over the Team Associated tabletop. A little bit crossed up there for Sammy, makes it happen, looking good. 22X4 mod puck system in there, R1 power, JConcepts rubber, up over this triple. Oh, double, oh, little bit of a pucker there. Sammy Moran still gonna have that one. He is still 1.5 seconds up on Schimmel. And Tyler Hooks, he's 0.8 up on him, but that's going to spread it out. He probably lost about 0.5 second right there on that turn alone. Coming around here with 1:30 left to go, 1:30 to go here for Moran. Moran up and over the triple, double section. He still has it. Sammy Moran is on it. He's looking to get his TQ right now. Not too big of luck, not too much of luck in 2-wheel drive, but in 4-wheel drive, he's doing work.
right now. We have some pressure coming on from behind. Oh, and they tag the pipe. So Sammy Moran looking free and clear coming into the triple section and double. Nice and smooth for Moran. Moran, that 5:12.0 to Brennan Schimmel's now 5:12.8 here. So right now, Sammy Moran with 1 minute left to go needs to hold down Schimmel. This is for the TQ. As we follow around with Sammy on the right-hand side of the track on a TQ run for the overall triple double section. Schimmel trying to come up hard behind him. He is actually on the back right-hand section as we watch him a little bit. I'm watching him coming over. He's coming up over the triple in front of the track double. Still looking smooth from Schimmel. Schimmel now only 1/10 of a second behind Sammy Moran, making up time here at the very end. Sammy needing to push it hard here at the end, coming through and by. Sammy up over the small tabletop section, needs to keep it on the pedal and hauling as Schimmel is pushing hard behind him. Brendan Schimmel now 2/10 off from Moran. Moran clear track ahead of him. No problems for him. As he comes on the right-hand side, Sammy Moran up over the triple. Car looking money here with 4 seconds left to go. This is his last lap here for Moran. Moran right-hand side coming over. Moran looking nice and smooth as butter out there. Let's see what Schimmel has to say about it. Schimmel is now about 9/10 of a second behind him. So as long as Sammy doesn't crash, he's going to have it. Sammy Moran, as we wait for him, Sammy comes on by, a little bit of whip action. Sammy going to grab it. Oh, look at that, an 11.968 to a 5:12.043. That is, if I'm even doing my math right, that's less than 1/10 of a second there for Moran. So that's less than 1/10 of a second. So it looks like 8/100ths of a second from Moran over Schimmel. What a run there from Sammy and Schimmel there at the end. Schimmel pushing hard, making up some time. Sammy grabbing that one. Let's get an interview with him. You go after me. Oh man, Sammy, what a run there at the end. You and Schimmel were just in a league of your own. Everybody was pretty close, but always you two kind of coming together there at the end, and I think it was less than 1/100th of a second taking that overall win.
Yeah, it was crazy close. It's going to be a great battle in the mains.
So how's the car feeling? Anybody you want to thank out there?
Car's feeling great. I want to thank TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech, RC Machine, Cheetah Racing, Coyote Hobbies, Vision Racing.
Awesome, buddy. Congratulations out there. And got 2 TQ, so wrapped it up. 2-wheel drive. You had some poor luck in that. You're still in the show, though, in 9th. And best of luck in the mains, man, and keep it together.
Cool. Thank you, Matt.
What an awesome run there from Moran. What a run, what a run. Wow. All right. Top four guesses in order.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Chicky, your leader. Roller 180 for Paul. Purple, orange, and white. White wheel X-ray. He's at the start-finish line now. 15 of the 5:17. Nate Sutherland, 14 of the 5:02. Tony M, 14 of the 5:05. Connor Light, 14 of the 5:10. Alex, Ryan, Brad, Bobby, and Daniel.
All right, we're gonna check a Hoosier RC instant replay here of RC aerobatics. Looks like a ballerina. Check this out. It goes up and over, tags it, bouncing around, somersault, back over. And I wasn't rewinding it. It looks like it's going straight. Crazy. All right, 2:20 to go, guys. 2:20 to go in this one. Tony leading us out in that number 1 car. Still Tony. Yeah, still Tony in the lead. I believe it's one of the white cars. We'll check them. They're coming around. See if we can track down Tony. Yep, so it's the white one. Tony, I'll butcher his last name, so I ain't gonna say it. Tony coming around, up and oh, another, it happened again. Oh man, he was in the lead. Not anymore. Chicky's gonna take that one. I think it was Chicky the one that had that slammed in the front the other time. $120 to go, $120 to go. Roxy PDA, seems like the track. Seems like that track seems to be taking the day of racing really well. Can you tell me more about the glued hard pack surface? Yeah, they spray it with some sort of glue formula. You'd have to talk to Eddie. He's the grand master when it comes to the track prep. But I know that they're also doing it at Coyote Hobbies now, and they're really liking it. Seems to be a very consistent surface with a lot of traction, and it doesn't need water throughout the day. There's no water that needs to be done, but I think they water it at night, I want to say. They reseal it and water it at night. So, if that tells you anything. So we still have now Paul Ciccarillo in that number 1. Oh, somebody taking a digger. Let's see where Chicky is. Was that Chicky? That wasn't him. He is the white and the yellow one with the white wheels up over the left-hand side by the MIP banner. You got him. Yep, that is Chicky on camera. All right, 2-4-1-3. Oh man, someone might 2-4-1-3. Someone might win this one. Let's see. They got rid of 2 races, I think. It was at 41. Now it's at 39. Oh, someone going off the track. 2-4-1-3. Nobody got that one. 2-4-1-3. There's 2-4-3-1. Oh man. And another 2-4-3-1. But no 2-4-1-3. Oh man. Missed it by that much.
That's our neighbor right there. Alrighty, guys, let's get those top 3 in. Let's get those top 3 in here, guys, for your chance to win. Oh, no, not top 3, top 4, top 4. I'm high right now. Jesus, terrible. Top 4, guys, top 4, top 4, top 4. I'm sorry, James Knight, top 4, top 4. Top 4, guys, top 4. Race number 37. Top 4, top 4. And it's whoever guesses it first. Top 4, top 4. Race number 37. Your chance to win a DRC charge cable. Top 4, top 4. All right, let's check this one out. Let's see what happens. I might have to go to top 5 for most of these. Everybody goes like 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 1, 2. All righty. Get into this one. Top 4, top 4. What we got coming around right now? No more guesses, no more guesses. All right, we're going to catch up with our leader. Dustin Fox is our leader, but he crashed, so Alex Vanderbeek is going to be there. Dustin Fox has taken a long time to come by. So Alex Vanderbeek should be in a yellow car. All right, we're on him. Left-hand side of the track right now for Vanderbeek. He's coming around. Hasn't caught up with Dustin Fox yet. Something going on with the timing and scoring. So Vanderbeek in the lead of this one. Chase Luminex in the 2. Owen in the 3, and David in that 4 position. 1, 3, 7, and 5 is our top 4. .240 to go, 240 to go for Vanderbeek. He's coming around single. Oh, gets a little stuck. No problem, though. No harm, no foul. Right-hand side of the track here for Vanderbeek. He is on a new TQ run.
Q. Chase Lemieux, 15 at a 512. Owen with a 513. David with a 520. Alex Vanderbeek working a little bit of open track right now. Got 9 drivers on the stand. We're going to need a couple volunteers for this next 2 races. Vanderbeek Alex through the 180 roller up the off-camber elevation, down the hill. Orange and yellow at the line now. 15.509. Owen running in second. Owen, I believe, is that yellow and red up the left-hand elevation now. Chase running in third. Dunbar now up in the P4 in that orange and yellow Yokomo. 1:15 left on the clock. Top three drivers looking to reset TQ. Alex now starting to deal with some traffic as he makes his way over the triple-double in the front. Once again, orange and yellow.
1 minute left.
Going triple single over the big table. Vanderbeek going triple single over. Ooh, buggy right in front of him. Didn't hurt him too awful bad. He had 3 seconds to the good over Owen. Chase in third, Dunbar fourth, David in 5. 25 seconds to go. Alex at the line there, 15 of the 5:10. Owen at the line now. Owen may have broke. Don't see him on the track. I think that's right. Yep. That is the clock. Everybody keep going.
Brian Dunbar done. Brad Dean done. Charlie Majorana done. Alex Vanderbeek done.
Alex, 15 of the 5:09 will reset TQ.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Chase Lemieux done.
That's a race. Alex Vanderbeek, 15 of the 5:09.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 38. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Tom Rinderknecht. Dominic Poccioni. Spencer Heckert. Joe Bornhorst. Tater Sontag. Dustin Evans. Matthew Gonzalez. Enzo Albertoni. Cole Tollard.
Need some help with volunteer marshal, guys. Nope, we got one there. I need one at the double bucket, one on the elevation, one at the double bucket, one at the elevation. Jump out there and help us out, please. Need it, need it, need it. Can't go without it. Need 2 marshals. One in the back elevation, one at the double buckets. Need some help.
All right, guys, top 4 guesses, top 4 guesses. Top 4, top 4, top 4, top 4.
It's number 38 on the track, race number 39. You are next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, red and white, white wheels X-ray. He's going through the roller 180 now. Tom Renderneck down the hill at the start-finish line now. 15 at a 5:05. Bornhorst just fired off a bullet on his previous lap. Yellow and blue S-Works down the hill at the start-finish line now. Cole Tollard, 19.8 that time by. Top four drivers separated by 0.8 of a second. Spencer Eckert in fifth. Dustin Evans in fourth. So we got Tollard, Bornhorst, Renderneck, Evans, and Eckert. Sontag, Tater, not that far behind them. Enzo, Matty G, Dominic, your top nine. Oh, Bornhorst gets it wrong over the second table. CFT on the track.
3 minutes left.
Left-hand elevation now. CFT coming through the 180 roller now. Yellow and pink, white wheels down the hill. Got Spencer Heckard right in front of him. Tollard 15 at a 5:02, looking to reset TQ. Renderneck, red and white. He's coming through the 180 roller now. 15 at a 5:05. Heckard, red, white, and blue. He's at a 5:07. Bornhorst, yellow and orange. He's at a 5:08. Dustin Evans, blue buggy at a 5:08. Matty G, Tater, Enzo, and Dominic.
Two minutes left.
Cole Tollard working the left-hand elevation now. Once again, yellow and pink, white wheels going triple single. Hitting the second table. Little sketchy on the pipe. He's got 1 second to the good over Renderneck. Renderneck with a 5:05. Heckard with a 5:07. Bornhorst with a 5:08. Evans with a 5:09. Matty G with a 5:10. Enzo with a 5:14. CFT coming through the roller 180 now, hitting the off-camber elevation. Down the hill at the start-finish line now. Cole Tollard, 15:5:05. Tom Renderneck, red and white X-ray at the roller 180 now. He's hitting the off-camber elevation, heading down the hill. Renderneck was 4/10 behind last time by. Make it 3/10, 5:05 for Renderneck. Spencer Eckert at the line running in third. He's at a 5:07. He's 1 second back. Cole Tollard up the left-hand elevation now. 50 seconds on the clock. Race number 39. Get them ready. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex INS12 brought to you by JConcepts. CFT, Eckert on the pipe. Tollard right on his rear wing. Tollard 15 at a 5:05, still going. Renderneck 3/10 behind him. Tom at the roller 180 now, red and white X-ray, white wheels down the hill at the start-finish line. Renderneck 15:5:05 with an 8, 4/10 back. Joe Bornhorst 9/10 behind him. Spencer, Matty G, Dustin Evans, Enzo, and Dominic. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. We're watching CFT trying to set TQ with 1 heat to go in mod 4-wheel buggy. Off camber, he comes down the hill, wrecked car in front of him.
Joe Bornhorst done.
Joe, 15.505, you are done. Cole Tollard, we're watching him. He needs a clean one. He's got
Enzo
Renderneck
Albertoni
right
done.
on his heels.
Tom
Tollard coming through the
Renderneck
off-camera elevation.
Matthew Gonzalez done. Cole Tollard
Cole
done.
Tollard,
Dustin Evans
15.505 with an O.
Spencer Heckert
Resets TQ.
Dominic Paccioni done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, drivers understand, hang loose for just a second after the blower stop. Let me get rid of a few housekeeping notes and then we'll get right into this
Up next,
qualifier.
race number 39. 4WD Mod Buggy.
Once again, drivers understand,
Heat 4
hang
of
tight
4.
for just a second, please. Hang tight, hang tight. All right, just a little bit of housekeeping once Brian gets done blowing. All right, real quick, tomorrow morning, doors open at 8 o'clock. We will have a driver's meeting at 8:30. The mains fire off at 9
Brock
a.m.
Champlin.
We will have them mains set up here in about 20 minutes after this heat's over. You can find them on Live RC. Everyone, hope they had a good time today. Going out, get you some dinner. All right, guys, let them loose. Let them loose.
Yeah. All right, guys. Last one for Donathan RC for tonight. Top four in order. Top four in order. Top four in order. Top four in order. And it's got to be the first person. The first person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Top four in order. Top four in order. And it's whoever says it first. I've got everybody in order here. And we're going to shut it down by the start of the race. So the start of the race, I will shut it down. You guys have plenty of time to get stuff in. And that is your chance to win a Donathan RC Charge Lead cable. You can see it on the right-hand side of the screen. Top four in order, top four in order. And it's whoever gets it first. All right, no more guesses.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $3:45 to go. Orange and blue, yellow wheel, Dakota Finn at the line, 16 at a 5:15. Ryan Mayfield rolled it over on the roller 180. Going to move Aiden Horn up into P2. Tessman, Cavallari, your top five. Davey, Spencer, Tyler. Dakota Finn, orange and blue, TLR down the hill at the start-finish line now. 16 at a 5:16. Ty Tessman, purple and white. X-ray over the 180 roller.
Left.
Tessman down the hill now at the line. Tessman 15 at a 5:05. Mayfield back up there, 15 at a 5:04. Aiden Horn with a 5:05. Cavallari with a 5:06. Tyler Jones with a 5:08. Rivkin with a 5:13. Davey Batta 15 at a 5:19. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader, 180 roller hitting the off-camber elevation. Dakota Finn at the line there. 16 at a 5:17. He's got a 19.4 fast lap. Finn working the center section of the track, going triple single. Tessman crossing the line there, 15 at a 5:02. He's 2 seconds behind Finn. Mayfield 15 at a 5:03. He's 1/10 behind Tessman. Aiden Horn with a 5:05, 1 second behind Mayfield.
2 minutes
Tyler
left.
Jones in 5th. Dakota Finn 16 at a 5:17. Mayfield now 15 at a 5:02. Tessman 15 at a 5:02. Aiden Horn 15 at a 5:05. Cavallari rounds out your top 5 with a 5:09.
One minute left.
Dakota Finn over the triple single. Mayfield at the line there. 3 seconds separating first and second. Tessman 4/10 behind Mayfield. Aiden Horn 1.5 seconds behind Tessman. Revkin now up into 5th place. 40 seconds to go. Dakota Finn going triple single. Tyler Jones, thank you very much. Finn coming through the roller 180. 30 seconds on the clock as Dakota Finn makes his way to the start-finish line. 16 at a 5:17 for Dakota. Ryan Mayfield, roller 180, blue buggy, white wheels. Yokomo at the line there. 15 at a 5:01. Tessman in the X-ray, 15 at a 5:02. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
Ryan Mayfield done. Ty Tessman done.
So Dakota Finn, keep going. Dakota Finn, keep going. So Dakota working
Ryan
his
Cavalieri
16th lap.
done.
Will set TQ
Tyler
for the
Jones
round.
done. Spencer Rivkin done. Aiden Horn done. David Botta done. Dakota Finn done.
That's a race.
All
Dakota
drivers
Finn,
are
16
finished.
at a 5:16.
The race is completed.
Sets TQ for round number 3. Marshals, bring the blowers in. Please bring the blowers in.
Alrighty, guys, that's going to end us off for the night. Just an epic battle from these guys. Let's see, everybody just saying Fenn going quick, the averages, Jeff Shaw. Wow, this has to got to be the closest thing to getting it right. I don't know exactly what that's referring to. I know, Eustace was tuning in at the track. Yeah, he's tuning in at Coyote Hobbies. So yeah, I don't see anything new from people. I don't think anybody got that one there at the end. It ended up being 1259. So I don't think anybody won the Donathan RC there at the end. And they're sorting the A mains right now, so they're gonna get that going as well. So thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. You can see right here, if you guys want in on the waffle, we got these kits back here. And the B74.2D, the JRX2 Mini, and the 22X4 on the waffle. So if you guys want in on that to help out the live feed, let us know. I'll type it in right here. And that will give you guys the information. We'll be spinning everything live tomorrow. Let me see if I can enter that in so you guys can check it out real quick. Make sure everybody's in here. We still have a couple spots left. I will show everybody. Let me get this. All right, we got the picker wheel. I think it's all collapsed right now. Nope. There we go. Alrighty, guys. So that kind of shows you guys all of the entries so far. I'll go through and kind of show you. Let me click on here. Entered in all the people that we've seen so far. So those are our entries. Try and go slow enough for you guys. Alrighty. So that should be good. And we're looking to end off the night here, guys. Awesome battling all around. Really, really close on this track. We've seen stuff within tenths of a second. No, Jeff, this one wasn't getting the race closest. That was on the one way long time ago. We already gave that one away for Jeff Shaw. This one was not that. We eliminated that after somebody won one already. So it was the 4 in order, just so you know. Thank you. What time is the waffle tomorrow, Tony S? It's either going to be around by the time most likely it'll be right before the A mains. We'll do it right before the A mains for you guys. So yeah, whenever that is. I don't know exactly the time frame that that's going to be at, but that will give you information. So it will be at the whenever the A mains are, like kind of before that. I know there might be some A's for the mod and the 4-wheel drive mod guys, but it'll be before like the mains of like short course and stuff like that, the juggernaut of those. How many waffles left from Greg? We have about, looks like 30 waffles left there, Greg. Or maybe 35, something around there. So we still have many a waffles. Tony S just sent a waffle in, so still plenty of waffles left there, Greg. We're doing 100 in total. So thank you guys for the support. The support goes to helping more live coverage, honestly, and bringing more people on. And yeah, should be really, really good. We appreciate everybody for their support of Mod Live Media and what we're doing. And we're tired. I'm like super tired. So we're going to get some rest. We got to come back tomorrow and be even better at it. And everything's going to be a race tomorrow. So it's going to be intense. So appreciate you guys tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. And we will see you guys soon. Yeah. So we'll see you guys soon, guys. Thank you. Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll pull the waffle tomorrow, and I appreciate you guys. So I'm signing out. Good night, everybody. Have a blessed night. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm keeping track of it. We have one winner so far. And then I'll just send it to you. We're dialed. I had you on there like for half the day today. Thank you. You want in on the waffle? So it's $20 a ticket, and we put you in a stick spin that we do online. Yeah, on YouTube, Facebook, on the live stream. We do it on the live stream during the race. No, it doesn't matter. You can just, basically it's $20 a ticket. You give me 20 cash or whatever. I'm going to have it on here. And then I'm going to import it in and then show the winner live and then contact whoever. You got it. What do you want your name as on here? Anything special? You got it. I can put it next to it. Marty Stein / what? High Tech Hillbilly? Okay. It is on. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, you are in. What is that one place? It's like the something 59 or something like that. There's like a, it's like a big, I've been there before with the guys. I think that's what it is. That's pretty good. They're open till like 10 or 11 too.